Hi, y'all. What's up? Good to see you. I feel like shorter than normal for some reason, but I'm not entirely sure. Hi! Hi! Hello. Hello. Aw, thanks. I literally don't have black eyeliner, and so thank God that I'm wearing a different outfit because I had to use brown eyeliner and like do a whole like, I don't know, I did like a whole 1960s look to try and cover up the fact that I don't have. No, I haven't boosted all the way up. I just feel like I look low here, but maybe it's just the chat box making me feel crazy. Hi, YouTube. Good to see you guys too. Hi, Kimberly. Hi, Muckers. Hi, Maya. Hi, Hava and Yums and Computer King. Last minute palette swap. Today, Callie's being crazy over there. Today has been the epitome of a day already, which is lovely. D-Box, welcome back for 43 months. Thank you. I never wear it. I won't get rid of it because it's a Free People dress that I got
everyone.
at Nordstrom
GP.
Rack, and so I know that it's brand name and expensive. Hi Jason. Hi Sad Noodle Boy. D-Box, welcome back for 43 months. That is a very long time, but I never wear it. But I mean, I think I'm gonna start wearing it again because I don't know. I shift things again. I feel like it's a little better. Aw, thank you so much for 400 biddies. It's so many biddies. I'm glad some of you guys got your soup. Nice morning soup. Thank you.
How are you, Bells?
Yeah, it gives Renfair-esque fantasy vibes. It's one of the only hippie things I still have. So that's nice. I am good, and I am excited to be here. But this morning, tested every limit in my body. Huge shout out to Sid, who set up an entire scene for me that I was going to do today. Dude, Callie is playing with something and she's going crazy. Everything that could have gone wrong this morning went wrong. Balls. Yeah, and Sid is prepping to go on a photo shoot too. So she's busy. I printed some Polaroids, but I don't think you guys can see them. Thanks, Mar. Yeah, my eyeliner is out of my makeup bag because I let you borrow it, so it's sitting on my desk in my house, which is fine. It's not your fault. It's my fault. But I don't want to sound like that because that's bitchy. I forgot my makeup at my house because I am so used to it living here now, but then I brought it with me for the shoot. And so I literally got here, started to set up, heated up a breakfast burrito, and then had to drive back home, which luckily there wasn't a lot of traffic, but it was so frustrating. So I had to drive all the way back just to grab my makeup, which I needed that 30 minutes for tech. The shoot went so good. I'm so excited about it, dude. I think it sounds like it's Mark's fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. So let it be my fault. No, I just everything, I didn't have eyelash glue because I don't even where it is. So I had to borrow some from the studio. My eyelashes were in one bag. My makeup wasn't here at all. My eyeliner is on my desk at home. I lost one of my brushes under Sydney's couch. Luckily, she brought that for me. Thing is that forgotten but needed. Yeah. Dear God, yeah. I did pack a bunch of stuff for lunch, including stopping at the grocery store so I could get the rest of my stuff for my lunch, and bought fucking iced coffee and bought creamer for the studio, but didn't have time to eat any of it. Let's compromise and blame Alex. I think that's a great idea. Yeah. Friday we're gonna get snow. It's one hell of a day. Yeah, I woke up, Eric, spoilers, we're gonna play Spelltable later. Which Alex was kind enough to build us an entire scene for Spelltable. But Eric was don't forget it's infinite tokens and dice. Thank God he texted me that because I forgot all my decks. I didn't have any magic stuff packed. So I would have fucking gotten here and had nothing. So luckily Eric saved me that. No, I ate breakfast. I ate a little breakfast burrito. That was what I knew I wanted to do. But I bought beets. And I was going to eat beets and goat cheese for lunch. And then I didn't have time. And I brought little breads. Because, Aww. 5 Hi, Robin. Thanks for stopping in. It means the world. Thanks, Zombie. We're gonna have a great day now, because I'm really excited to hang out. Do you guys want to see the freaking little breadlets? Yeah, you want to see the really cool thing that Alex built for us? Look! It's so exciting! Chat, you get double chat real quick, but like, look how cool this is. I'm so excited to use this later. I know, it's beautiful! And I'm excited to have the friends with me later tonight. Heck yes. We also are on a hype train. You guys are so sweet. My day was just full of walking in snow, lifting heavy boxes, and also sweeping. Oh my gosh. I really thought we were going to get snow because of how cold it was at the beginning of the season, but I don't know anymore. But the photo shoot was so good. Let me see if I can show any of these. No. Maybe? No. No. Maybe? I'm printing Polaroids to send out to patrons. I've only once forgotten all my decks. I forget my dice and tokens all the time. Yeah, dice and tokens are, like, doable. Forgetting your fucking decks for Spelltable is not gonna work. Having to pick where to watch is hard, but I want to support this stream. Any chance for you all to expand? Expand how, Jason? We got less than a minute yet. Our photo shoot was hot. Like, literally temperature-wise. Yeah. If I could sweat, I would have been sweating. But also, Mar did something that made me panic in a way that I have never panicked. I think I can show this one. YouTube might get very mad. Okay, you ready? You ready? Whoa! What was she? That was crazy. Propane! Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs and saving that hype train. It might have been gay panic. Yeah. I didn't want to say gay panic because I don't know. It made me I did this. I just started giggling. That's it. I just like woo and put my hands up and then I just started giggling. Which lets you know that I have no riz. Midnight Max, hi! Dennis, hi! Felt so panic, and then she did. It was just crazy. I keep giggling. We can't talk about it. Hi, Fluffy Tail, I'm good! You joined Patreon last night. Yay, Chris, that makes me so excited. Patreon's full of so many good things. Ooh, you got a goblin deck. I started trying to build a bat deck, but I'm not there yet. It was also just so fun. Yeah. Oh, I also took a picture for Marso entitled, "This is what I look like as a top," just like, and it was good. I'm still working on Raz, and you want Riz? I don't know. She's just good at hiding it. I ran out of wall cotton candy. You might want to restock. Oh no! I love cotton candy. It's my favorite. It's so funny. But yeah, no bottoms without top. It's true. Thank you. Yeah. The eyeshadow, she came together, you know? I didn't know where we were going, and we hit somewhere, and it worked out, and I'm okay with it. I don't hate it. In fact, I took a bunch of pictures, so, like, that's great. And then I was like, I don't know, maybe I do, like, mod-style makeup more often. I feel like I had a lot of top energy in the shoot, and that surprised me. Yeah. I posted on the Patreon post, you put bells. Hell yeah! My nephew's apparently being called the Riz by his friends, and I had to explain what Riz was to my mother. Oh no. Yes, I survived to start stream, and stream started on time, and that's fantastic. I got my shoes, my new cosplay shoes, that are ultimately going to be for my MagicCon cosplay, but Mara and I are also going to do a photo shoot of our MagicCon cosplays before MagicCon. Dude, the shoes they're so good. My other green outfit looks like it just delivered to my house. I wanted to take pictures, but I can't decide. I'm like, do I want to surprise people? Thank you. What is the most expensive card in my deck? I'm still trying to go through all my cards to figure out how I want to organize them. I'm deciding to change.
What is the most expensive card in your deck?
Green? That alert was weird. Oh. No, this will be my second MagicCon. The most expensive card that I bought most recently was my foil anime art Lana War Elves that was over $100, and it is in my Baby Lathril deck. From D20's High Fantasy, who's like the opposite of Riz. I kind of love that. I wonder if that's why. Hi, Zargi! I know you're not feeling good, but thanks for hanging out. I am drinking Twinings English breakfast tea, with 2 cubes of sugar and vanilla almond creamer that I looked at the rest of the ingredients and there was no oil in it. I did that. For the elf ball, I did. I went and picked it up. My local LGS had it, and I was like, is this expensive? Yes. And Eric paid for half of it. That was like, we agreed that it was, I had already bought the freaking Secret Lair deck for myself for Christmas. But then Eric was like, is that a problem for you? It's just gross. Why does coffee creamer literally have vegetable oil in it? Or canola oil or sunflower oil? I don't want to be drinking oil. So this is once I found that out, when I worked at the bank, I have not drank creamer since. And so today I was like, ugh, and I checked, and I found creamer that doesn't, so I'm excusing it, and I might keep it in the studio. We got 40 seconds left on this hype train. Did you see Joe Riso before stream? What the fuck? No, I did not. 7 hours ago?! Oh my god, I will absolutely do that. That's pretty gross, right? Isn't that weird? Butter is effectively just cow oil. Yeah, but I'm not drinking butter. And I earnestly don't eat butter very often. I thought it was from the tea. No. Yeah. Cream equals oil? Well, I don't think it has to. I don't like my coffee black. Thank you guys so much for this level 3 hype train. You guys are so fucking sweet. Thank you guys for kicking today off. Propane, thank you so much for 700 days. Right when that train ended. All I want to say is whoever invented snow should be shot. Yeah. I feel like snow can have no chill. Yeah, I normally do half and half, but I was like, I don't know, maybe creamer would be nice. First time here, LG Pop, LG OP Gaming. LG Pop, thank you so much for the follow and jumping in. Wow, this alert is longer than I thought it was. That one was too long. Some of them were long, but that one was really long. Thank you so much, Propane. You know, for 700 biddies, it deserved to be longer. Rushed, thank you for 510. And a little louder than you. Oh, yeah. It kind of looks like my mic is down a little low. I'm going to boost my audio a little bit, so watch out. I started looking at my watch. I'm going to go up quite a bit. So you guys might need to turn your volume down. I don't even have. Also, yeah, I was like, they could be a little longer than normal. But that one was long. Ow! Flyers be nasty. Flyers are so nasty. Sometimes I just don't know how to deal with them at all. Hype Kick. Ooh, I like Hype Kick. Vampire Angel sounds absolutely awful. Why? What do you mean? Amazing. How are you guys, though? I feel like I haven't... That's not true. I just haven't been here in 2 days, and it feels like forever. Propane! Oh my god! You rolled a nat 20 right off the top! Thank you so much for 212. I'm listening to music again, chat. Sorry. Angels are already awful, and vampires are mean. It's true. Yes, Metal. Hit it with the nat 20 huzzahs. I love it. Wait, Jason, I just wanted to know what you meant. Having to pick where to watch is hard. I want to support this stream. Any chance for y'all to expand? The expand part is what I'm not sure. Under a flowy. Yeah, I've got leggings on, which is nice. Crit, baby. So if you're saying I add angels for my vampire deck, I might be able to beat bells. Maybe. I mean, like, my bat deck plays clerics and vampires. No angels, though. Robert, you're amazing. You know what? You're streaming on Twitter? Twitter? Do people still do that? Stuns, that sounds terrible. I'm so sorry. Hi, Bailey. Good to see you. Justin Cates, good to see you. I have a couple vampires in my bat deck. Yeah. Oh. Warming up my hands. That's the best thing about this. My hands were so fucking cold. I, wasn't too bad, but Yeah. Has anybody noticed that Arena has been so crazy to deal with? It's so rude too. Oh. I feel like I've been playing my dailies on Arena, not quite every day because I've been busy, but like, dude, I've been playing against mean fucking decks the last week. Like, just getting my ass fucking whomped by the meanest things. Mean decks, right? Bat investigation. Oh, Bant investigation. That's great. Only a few streamers stream on Twitter, mainly Batty and Robotech. Oh, I forgot that Batty streams on Twitter. You're so right. Oh god, that sucks. I want to cry. Dude, yeah. It's all Hera Parent decks. The Hera Parent I can deal with. That's not a big deal. Hi, Michael! Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Well, I think some standard, I think. I think that my mushroom, my fungus deck is now alchemy. Something must have switched over. I'm trying to climb standard. I'm stuck at plat 3 right now. You'll for sure love. Ooh, a spicy deck for you. Rank reset? That's what I thought. It was like, does rank reset at the beginning of the month? And then that happens because Eric was like, well, are you playing ranked? And I was like, I don't think that's a thing. Wow, Toby, that's awesome. Happy Tuesday. Okay. Because everyone drops. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm playing against people no matter what. Rank reset is evil. That's what I thought. I was like, I think the chat had mentioned it once before, but I'm still new to playing Arena as consistently as I am. I just think that toxic in standard format is mean. Too mean. So Plat will be playing Diamond players? Ugh.
It was beef!
It was beef.
It was beef!
It was beef. I played someone last night that was able to give one of their cards power toughness of 1400 because of the enchantments. Yeah, I played somebody last night who had a fucking, like, Hydra on the board, and Hydra suddenly, in a blink of an eye, I wasn't paying attention because I was gonna lose, got 54 counters on them. And I said, the fuck? What happened? Yeah, it was probably Mossborn Hydra. But how did it get, it had like 5, and then it got jumped to 52. How did that happen? They didn't have doubling season, I don't think. Propane, thank you so much for the beef. That fucking Hydra, man. Double the counters on it? Even if it doubled the counters, they didn't have that many. Bailey! Thank you so much for the 333! Aw, thanks, Boom. Would love to see the cards. Yeah, it was just weird. I think I'm up to like 6 or 8 decks already. It's the Dino deck. Dinos are really fun. I played Eric's Dino deck once and I had a blast. But yeah, Toxic and Infect I think can work in Commander because in Commander you can kind of spread the love. But I played against a Toxic deck that just like was not fair 1v1 at all. There was truly no way to do anything about it. And it's crazy. So the cards like Propagator are older. They need to give us more fungus. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I think that, because it used to just be that there was one spider that was alchemy, and then alchemy, definitely I was playing harder decks, and so I switched the spider out so that I could play standard, but it must have switched over again. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. If I can get rid of Mossborn Hydra, I get rid of Mossborn Hydra. So it was a toxic player. It felt like it. Infect is really cheap to build in Modern. Great, love that. That's hilarious. Joe and I were messing around the other day to get my dailies done, and we got his Hydra to 258 million counters. Poison is effectively 2 damage in standard. Well, and they had a card that for every time that you got 1 poison counter, you got 2. And then there was any time that a spell becomes a target of a card, you get it. Or if they attack, you get it. So the deck had good synergy, good for them, but it was like, ugh. Before taking that first poison counter, I had one turn 1. They had a turn 1. On his last turn, I gave it 3/3 in trample. That's hilarious. I had a toxic deck I toyed with for a while. It was pretty good, but if I had a slow start, I was fucked. Yeah. Ooh, mono black skeleton aggro. That's real fun. Changes. Hi, stranger. Good to see you. Sometimes matchups are just rock, paper, scissors. Yeah. It's just crazy, like I said. And that's just one of those things where, like, in Commander, it's never been that big of a deal. I mean, it's still a big deal. It's still a hard mechanic to play against. But, like, woof. Standard. Standard is really fast right now, though. Yeah. I need to figure out how to look at cards on Arena so I can try making my own deck. Oh, yeah, for sure. I can show you a little bit of that. Propane! Thank you so much for the 420. Can we get some fucking hype for Propane in chat, who is at the top of the master bidder but continues to donate because they're super sweet? And then also hype over here for Bailey, who saw an opening and took it. Because both your standard decks are bad matchups for my deck, but I eat toxic decks alive. Ooh. Could we make a deck today? I don't know. I don't think I have any cards to make a deck, so that's really difficult, because I've been making decks at home by just uploading them, so I don't think that I have any cards to work with. Kodiak! Hi! I could do it using cards I already have. It'll be a bad deck, but we could. Rare called Bottleneck. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not even mythics most of the time. It's truly just fucking rare cards that I never have a luck on. When I was in Washington, I started playing on my phone, and it definitely is harder to see. The wild cards are hard to accumulate. I struggle. The rare, you just have to do your dailies and buy packs. And then just yeah. You truly just have to keep fucking buying packs so that little thing of rares goes up. Using what you have is a good lesson to learn. That is very true. We could fuck around on it. To give you an idea of how long it's been since I played, I had Donate Illusions of Grandeur deck that every new person in the group had to play against. Yeah, I don't even know. Live streaming at this hour? Are you European based? What? No. I'm on the West Coast. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon here. Did they change the wild cards? They were so easy. I don't know. Dailies in time. Yeah. I play dailies on 2 accounts every day. Yeah. If I'm building a deck, I'll have to take ideas and suggestions from chat. Black, white, green, blue have been my favorite so far. Okay. Interesting. I like that for you, Kodiak. Can you give your wild cards to other players? No, I don't think so. There's no, like, cross-pollination between players on stuff like that. Because I looked that up when I accidentally freaking uploaded all of my stuff onto the wrong account. So I've just been playing standard decks, or starter decks, you mean? Blast from the Past. We all know the deck we want you to build. It's Merfolk? I was like, do we? Wait, no, I do. Magic. Hi, CK. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. It's really nice to see people in the YouTube chat. I know YouTube chat isn't in this chat, so my bad, but I do see you guys, and I do know that you're there. Oh my god, Tony, that's so many. Ban Merfolk. Ban them. Roxanne! I'm playing music for myself, and it's making me happy. She wants to play against Eldrazi. The fuck I don't! No, I do not. Did anybody watch, did anybody watch the Professor's video with Aaron and... Fuck, what is his name? Somebody else, 2 other people. One of the guys, Yeah. I'm streaming on Twitch. So on Tuesdays we stream on Twitch and on Guild Pack, if we're doing Magic. So there's a dual stream going on. Oh, hey, what up, CK? There you are. Hi, TK. I missed you so bad. I've been thinking about you so much. But yeah, there are doors. So yeah, there was a new War video with Aaron Hansen, and wait, no, I think it was the newest video, and the DM from Harmon Quest, which he's so funny, and then another guy that does YouTube, but then they bought a box that's really old, and that was cool. I have too many Commander decks, is that allowed? Yes, I play Commander. I am playing Arena to get better at Magic, and to, like, be able to stream a little easier, but, like, I play Commander. Which is funny, because I'm not playing Brawl on Arena. Hi, Lucid Wolf! I'm good! How are you? I just used the cards I had, seemed to like a thing to do. Didn't realize you could create cards you didn't have, so I have a lot of unused wild cards right now. That's crazy! The problem with Arena is alchemy. Yeah. Tired but good? I feel that, yeah. I slept like the actual dead last night. It was crazy. We accidentally stayed up later than we normally do, though, too. But when Eric woke me up to say goodbye, I was just dead to the world. I stress streamed all night, though, too, I think. I have a big thing coming up on Friday, and I have to wake up super early again. I have to leave my house at 7:45 to make the day work, and it's gonna be good, and it's gonna be worth it. Yeah, and it will probably go well, but I obviously just stressed about it all night long, because that's all I dreamed about. It probably didn't help that I was watching videos of people, so then they appeared in my dreams. Eric is for the most part back to good health. He's like feeling mostly better. He just has like a cough that hits him every once in a while. Some of us do that every day. Yeah, but you go to bed at a normal time. The devil, you say. Hi, Ecto. Am I going to be on TV? Yes. If you watch your content on TV. I start work at 7 a.m. That's insane! Get Eric a bowl of pho. He won't eat it. I tried to get him pho when he was sick. And he was like, and you went fit. I think we got ramen instead. But then he got noodles. He got me to try Arena. Haven't played since like 4th edition. So a little bit of a learning curve to get back into it. Yes, very much so. Big dummy, I know. I go to bed at 1 a.m. and I'm out the door by 7:30. We are not the same. We are not the same. We are not the same. I am not just, I'm not even a night owl. I wouldn't even say that. I just need more sleep than the average person. And I feel like people don't believe me, but I do. I do. Like, when I worked at the bank, people are like, oh, you'll just get used to it. I didn't get used to it. I just started sleeping through my alarms. That's all that happened, was that I would sleep through my alarms and my manager would call and be like, you're late to work again. It's 4:30 here and I just got up. Oh, Urza, that's crazy. The beauty sleep works for you. Thank you. I just got back from the doctor. I have allergen patches all over my back and I'm all taped up. It feels weird. Ooh, that sucks. Maybe I am a vampire. Maybe that's the problem. You should try and get more, Carl. Been up since 3 a.m. Eastern time and I'm exhausted. Ugh, I hate when you do that. You wake up for something and you can't go to sleep. You get used to your alarms, not to waking up. Yeah, exactly. I need someone to decide for me. Should I put together my Space Marines or Grey Knights? Ooh, do Grey Knights. That sounds fun. I was totally get used to it eventually. They fucking lied. Yeah. I was that way yesterday. I got sleep today, though. Yeah. It's always worth it. If I have to go to work, I'm up at 4 a.m. and out the door by 5:30 to be at work at 7, and I'm usually in bed around 10. I don't even work, and I'm still up at 4 a.m. eventually. Oh, unfortunately. Ooh, yeah. No, I can't do that. People, like, when we travel, people will be like, oh, you can't sleep. You have to, like, get used to the time zone or whatever. Fools. I will sleep whenever I want, and nothing can stop me. Sleep at 10? I can kind of sleep at 10 sometimes, if I'm, like, really tired or don't feel good. I recommend for clearing the head before a night's rest. Ooh, yoga. Yeah, I actually have been thinking about getting back into a yoga routine at the start of the year. I go to bed at 7, and I'm usually up by noon. Crazy! You won't sleep through that, yeah. I legitimately, for a while, looked into those Alexa things that, like, that open your curtains at a certain time and then slowly turn on the lights and then, like, play annoying bird sounds that get louder. Who would lurk in Steve's chat? Who would do that? I, like, looked into all that, but it was expensive. Hi, Erratic! I have to make coffee when I get home. An hour or two a day. You guys are crazy. That's just insane. I go to bed way too late and then I wake up way too late. Gotta get back in the routine of waking up at 7. Yeah. Hi, Gruffy. Good to see you. You are 8 hours ahead. Yeah. Sounds like you need things that jack your bed up at a certain time and dump you on the floor if you're not already up. Yeah. If I can get up and out of bed, it's helpful. But that's the hard part. It's just hard. He started streaming at 11:45 last night. Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy to me that people do that because they'll be like, oh, I can't sleep, so I should stream anyway. But it's like, well, you sure as shit aren't going to go to sleep if you're streaming, you crazy beans. People coming to replace my oil tank. Ooh, that sounds terrible. I could use good vibes. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Corey. For it to happen back to back like that is truly, truly devastating. And I'm thinking of you and I'm thinking of your family. And I will send all my love and good vibes to you guys. I'm really sorry. That's terrible. But please know that you can hang out and be in our chat and get all the good vibes that you need while we hang up. Well, we hang out, not hang up. A puzzle alarm clock. I have heard of those. Yeah, you have to complete a puzzle. I will go back to bed. I will just go back to bed. I can do complete things and then I'll just crawl back into bed. I'll even get up. Like, I will get up and turn off an alarm if it's, like, in the another room, and then I'll just crawl back into bed and go back to bed. So, he's a beast. He'll do 3 hours and clock out. That's good. Night shifts and day shifts. Hammer. Clock and wall. I throw a puzzle alarm out the window. Yeah, I feel like they would make me angry. We put Belle's blankets on a giant roller that winds up her blankets when the alarm goes off. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, like, I wake up better than I used to, but early mornings are still rough, and I'm a person that needs a lot of sleep, I've found in my life. Like, other people can survive on not that much, and I need 8 to be normal, and I prefer 9. Tea time fly. My cat Litten smacks me in the face. Oh, sometimes Moose tries to wake me up. Lately, at like 4 a.m., he's just been bothering me. And then I check his food in the morning to make sure he has food. And he has food. He's just being a dick. And I'm like, come on, please don't do this. At least 6 hours of sleep to function now. And as soon as I did, my body refused to sleep a whole 6 hours. It's always 5.5 now. Oh my god, that's annoying. Wallace and Gromit system. After 4 kids, I don't know what sleep is anymore. Dude, yeah, he has water too. I mean, yeah, they share a bowl and they always have a ton of water. I'm nervous to have kids for that reason. Pretty happy with 5 or 6. He is lonely. That's it. He's just lonely and wants to bother me. He wants me to pet him. And I'm like, bitch, I'm literally sleeping right now. Wheels that would roll around the room and you had to get out of bed and chase it to shut it off. That's crazy. Ah! Hi, Reaper. No, it's okay. I accidentally typed in caps earlier. Okay, the other problem is that my animals will just crawl into bed with me, and then they don't mind hanging out in bed with me because they're like, ooh, shit, snuggles. So, it might be thinking that you die at night. I'm not a heavy sleeper, really, no. Which, it's weird. I can sleep through anything, but I wake up, and I'm like, cognizant, and then, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I'm a weird mix of a heavy, because, like, the sleep stream, people saw that I can sleep through a ton of stuff. But it's not that I'm not waking up. I'm waking up and I would, like, hear the alerts that you guys would go off, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna keep sleeping. So, he's under the covers in bed. He can't blame your animals for wanting snuggles. I can at 4 a.m. when Moose is literally chewing on my elbow. I envy that you can clock out in an instant. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. TK's watched me do it in a hotel. I just was like, it's nap time, bitch. 20 minutes. Here we go. Huskies are so mouthy. Oh, you guys are sending minis. To fall asleep. No, it's not snuggles. It's being an asshole. Yeah, he snuggles me all night long. He sleeps next to me every night. But lately he's been getting in between Eric and I and then just chewing on my elbows. Her name is Lilith. Cute. TK watched me hold a conversation while sleeping, like actually sleeping. Yeah, that he told me about it. That's so funny. You just waking up enough to speak. I'm excited because it looks like there have been some new releases for the Innistrad remaster. It's a skill. I described Eric the other day. He was sick, so I don't blame him. But I described it to him as monk throat singing in his sleep the other day. He was also yelling. Like, I remember at one point he said, "Wow," really loud, and like a bunch of other stuff. I don't remember what he says normally. But he legitimately, like that loud for a while, and I was like, stop. You're gonna have to write a book about all my GP exclusive adventures. What it's like to be in a harem. The GP story. GPTK behind the scenes. They put Emrakul on the new Through the Beach card. Ooh, is there new cards? So no, it is just reprints and stuff, but what are you sending me? What is this, Alex? What did you send me? Hello? I need title? What is it? What? Seance? Is title? The title is what is it? Okay, it is the season final cover. I think Seance, maybe then, is the title. You had an idea. Bells, yes. What is your idea? We are, though, comic covers of our dear moment. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd be down for a comic cover. I like it, I like it. More like blood sacrifice or something. So not blood sacrifice. You could do coven games. Oh, I like it. Okay, okay, okay. Dick twister. Because you and Maddie had cows and I was like, what about deer? I like it. Oh, Baylor. Yeah, Baylor's a great name. I'm not a furry. Don't say that. Twist that dick. Die bitch. I like die bitch. It screams Alicia. Oops, I left the coven on. That is the funniest thing you've ever said, Wicked. I like it so much. Okay, Eric said, oh, on X. Ew, I said X. Disgusting! So no, there's no new cards in Innistrad, but what we're seeing is we're seeing the actual prints of cards because things are getting reprinted with new arts. German for the bitch. And Star City Games, I guess, had posted some good things. I don't know anything about Star City Games. I'm so sorry. I pulled up a picture of them and I was like, these people. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So it's showing off new treatments and things. Jim Davis is from Star City Games, right? I don't know. Oh, maybe. There's a picture of everybody on here. And I just didn't really recognize. I mean, I think she's from EDH, right? Okay. Wait, is that Carmen? Why do I recognize all these people? Innistrad retro border, count me in. Oh, I hate the retro border. That's so funny. Jim Davis created Garfield. The retro Liliana is pretty cool, though. I have to be funny every once in a while. It's true. Oh god, hold on. I have to pause this. Sorry. I was listening to music and I shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, so we got a little peek. Oh, shut up. That's so cool. The freaking claws breaking in to the face. Got it. It is a little... Is it wonky on this window? What's wonky about it? Oh shit, it is wonky. I'll fix it. Fix. I don't know what happened because it wasn't funky before, which is kind of funny. And like nobody's used it, so. Oh, gross. They're changing in between windows. That's not hot. No, 300. That's not hot at all. Okay. Innistrad Remastered is already out in Arena, isn't it? Was bummed since it isn't standard legal. So, Innistrad is out in Arena. Innistrad Remastered will not be in Arena, from my understanding. Those are so awesome. Yeah, Tireless Tracker, they look very cute. I like them. This card just looks fucking great. Soren is so cool. Like, he looks cool. Got a little bit of, like, Henry Cavill Witcher going on. These fucking bloody face statues in the back. Yeah, I'm sure they'll add the artwork from Remastered to Arena. Yeah. Bloodlord is fucking disgusting. I don't know if I know him at all. Target creature you control gains Death Touch and Lifelink until the end of the turn. If it's a vampire, you also put a +1/+1 counter on it. There's already a different Innistrad Remastered in Arena. What? That's crazy. Wait, is that because this is the second remastered set? I don't know. I get confused about how this stuff goes into Arena. I'm not very knowledgeable about that. You may sacrifice a vampire. When you do, Soren deals 3 damage to any target and you gain 3 life. Ooh, that's real good. And then the -3, you may put a vampire creature card from your hand onto the battlefield. Ooh, just like that. Any vampire. I just ordered a collector box. Yeah, we'll be ordering a collector box. Then we have the showcase borders. So these are what I'm trying to pull. I'm not looking for retro borders on my cards. I don't particularly like retro borders. I know that obviously they're huge for people who have been playing for a while and liked those style of cards. But I love the showcases. I love that they all look a little different. I love that we got the like moon and sun thing going on. That's because Arena came out after Innistrad came out. So when they first released it on Arena, it was called Remastered. Okay. Yes, I do know that it also had 2 separate sets because I've been organizing and I've been catching the set symbols. It's called Shadows over Innistrad Remastered on Arena. Okay. Yeah, so these are really cool. I'm very excited about these. Whoa, I like these too. Showcase Fang instead. Okay, so there's Showcase Equinox, which is obviously a little more on the side of werewolves, which is why you get wolf creatures here, and obviously she turns into a werewolf. I have not seen these. These are Showcase but Fangs, so more for your vampires. I love the human version and vampire version of him. I like that a lot. Yeah, they did come out and say that the movie poster prints will only be in collector's packs, which is not at all surprising. So the Fangs. Oh my god, Captivating Vampire looks so good. This is so good! All of them are good though. Givrog Monster. Oh, they're all just so cool. They're gonna be expensive, Those are from the most recent Vampire Sweat. The showcase frames are almost always collectors only. Yes, and the showcase frames are gonna be that too. So pretty much, I'm not looking to get any basic packs at all. I will just be going for the collector sets, which unfortunately are the ones that are more expensive, but they're more expensive because you have a chance at getting stuff like this. Oh, okay. I've seen these before. I have cards that have the Equinox showcase frames, but I had not seen the showcase Fang. I don't personally currently own any. I have a bunch from the other Innistrad set, but I didn't own any of that. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll get another Tomio. A Tomio reprint, it looks like, I think. Yeah, 2025, okay. I tend to buy singles. I mean, yes. I get packs every once in a while just for fun. Yeah, any of the cereal cards are also going to be in there. Oh my god! Frog Horror with the frickin' arm hanging out of his mouth. I love that. I love it. Also the non-showcase. So as you can see, these are the same cards that we were looking at before with the showcase versions, but the art is different on the showcase version too. She looks different. My buy packs has just created more bulk to sort and store. Yeah. We like to buy a good pack every once in a while, you know, for the rip. We like the rip. Like yesterday we went and most of the time it's also we trade in credit and we spend 30 of the credit to get a collector's packs. But we bought Baldur's Gate, and I pulled a Hollow Karlach, and we got Jaheira, and we got a different Will art, which was really exciting. I'm working on filling out an entire page in a binder of Baldur's Gate, which is super cool. Here's a bunch of the retro cards, which is what we were saying. Obviously, a lot of people, Justin said he's really excited for these, so you're going to get a bunch of retro lands, which I think is really nice. I think it's really cool to be able to make a set of lands that are all retro framed, when right now they can be a little harder to get, especially if you don't want to order just like bulk lands. You might be able to pull some. Can I ask about the symbols on the Planeswalkers? Yeah, absolutely. I can go back and click those. This plane is my jam. How dare Wizard of the Coast make things I want to buy? I know. But then we also obviously have our creatures and instants and enchantments going on too. So we've got blue, black, green, red, colorless actually. I keep forgetting that there's going to be fucking Eldrazi's. Y'all do way magic. Hi, Genova. This is what, oh, those are multicolor. Colorless looks weird, does it? I feel like that's what other colorless looks like. And it's similar to the color that, I don't know, the color. I feel like these look weird. This, like, creamy color. They used to be brown, like this one. The Butcher's Cleaver is in brown. I think it's, like, my, like, soul rings come out like this. I wonder if it's because it's an Eldrazi? I wonder if they're just putting Eldrazi's in this color. So excited for y'all collab with Nerd Girl. Me too. Me too. I can't say anymore. I'm very excited. I'm very nervous. There's great things. I'm super happy that Nerd Girl likes us and wants to work with us. And it was great having her in the studio. There was never original colorless before the modern frame came out. Oh, okay. Hi, Hunter. Good to see you. Brown is Artifact. The gray Eldrazi color is colorless. Okay. I need to get new cards. Woo! Okay! Retro only, we're gonna have Crater Hoof Behemoth reprinted. This card I run in my Lathril Commander deck. Big Fog, yeah. And I would love to get him in my Brawl deck with Lathril on Arena. This is one win con in that deck, because obviously, he's an 8 cost, so he's a late game play. Haste, when this creature enters, creatures you control, which granted my elf deck, so I hopefully have a lot of elves. I'm getting my elf ball going. Creatures you control gain trample and get +X until the end of the turn, where X is the number of creatures you control. So hopefully I have 8 creatures, somewhere between 8 more. Hunter, we're just hanging out. I'm talking to the community for a little bit. Then we're going to play some Magic the Gathering Arena. I think we're going to look and see what commanders are available in MTGO. And then we're going to play Spelltable later. Yes, I know he's already on Arena. I just want to get him in my deck on Arena. So this is a great win con. It's still a $30 card last I checked. Yeah. Okay, let me go back. Let me click this and then let me grab that from you. Will there be a queue again? I don't know if I'll be playing with people today. I know a lot of people have prepped for that, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna kind of play it as we go. Where are you, Sharpie? I know it has to do with loyalty points, but I don't understand how that works. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yes. Planeswalker. Hi, V! Good to see you. So she is an example of a legendary Planeswalker. Planeswalkers cannot be commanders unless they are specifically stated otherwise. So like my Tasha, The Witch Queen is a planeswalker, but it states on her card that she can be a commander. Hi, welcome to chat. I really picked up a new deck and I'm loving it. Ooh, what deck did you pick up, Hunter? So when planeswalkers come out, they enter with this corner, loyalty counters. So she enters with 4. And then every turn, she can't attack, she can't do other things, but what she can do is she can either plus or minus her loyalty. So every turn you can choose to put her up 1 with the hopes to eventually get to 7, which is normally her big thing that she can do. Or you can immediately down tick her 2, and it does this effect. But you can only do them each once per turn. The other thing that's a little different is in Magic, you declare attack against your other player. When you have a planeswalker on the board, attacks from creatures can also be declared at planeswalkers. But that also means that you can use your creatures on the board to block the attacks against the planeswalkers to keep them alive. But when your loyalty counters hit 0, so like if I put her out in turn 1 I -2 her, and then turn 2 I -2 her, she would have 0 loyalty and she would go away. You can't do Commander on Arena. You can do Brawl on Arena, which is the closest you can get to Commander. You have a Commander. There's no, Commander damage, but it is 1v1 more stylized in Commander. It's Modern Horizons 3 Eldrazi deck. The Precon. Ooh, that's a very good one, Hunter, for sure. It's a little different. Would you look at that? Definitely my go-to hairstyle right there. Ah, I know. I love her so much. It's so fun to see people cosplay her, especially because her hair is crazy. Yes, there is a 100-card or 60-card brawl. So do you uptick a planeswalker by tapping mana? Nope. Her ability is truly just you add 1 or you add 2 or however many it says. So this one's 1 or you can -2. This one is 1. She has a 0 effect. 1, 1, 6. So, you pay mana to cast them on the board, but you do not pay mana to uptick or downtick. That is just what they can do. Kind of croissant hair. Some planeswalkers can gain loyalty due to other cards you play. For example, some can gain loyalty when you play an instant spell. Ooh. Yes, but they are at sorcery speed. They cannot be done on other people's turns. Croissant hair. And the ability is only once per turn. Hi, Joey. Good to see you. Okay. Yes, this was one of the big things. They added the Eldrazi to the art of Through the Breach, which I actually think is pretty cool. I'm also relatively new to the game, so everything new is fun. Yes! I started playing 2 years ago. There's a few people on the team that will be joining later that started playing in 2024. I love seeing new players. The game is so fun, and the community has been so welcoming, Hunter. So I hope that you experience the same thing. Commander is so fun. Arena can be really, really helpful to learning Magic. The verbiage, how attacking works, all sorts of stuff. Obviously it's not the same as Commander, but I would definitely recommend it. Magic has changed so much. The last set I played was whatever block introduced Slivers. Crazy! Unless it's stated much, Teferi Master of Time can activate on both turns at instant speed. Right. Of course, there's always going to be text that states otherwise. 1997? Shut up! Yeah, I played with my uncle the other day. He came over to play with Darian and I, and Darian was like, how long have you been playing? And he was like, oh, for 30 years. But I took a large break. But a lot of people started in all sorts of time. Yeah, I really love seeing new players come into the hobby, and that's from, 2 years plus, almost probably 3 years now, doesn't feel quite like a new player anymore, but it is. As a man who learned Magic this year, once you get into the swing of things, it's really easy to keep up. Yeah, I think so too. I started about a month ago, been playing a lot of Arena and going to Commander nights at my local game store. Fuck yeah, we love LGS. Been playing since Tempest. Yes, Commander damage does not happen in Brawl, which is one of the big things. Tell them to join the Magic the Gathering Discord so that you can play with the rest of us. Oh wait, I could do that. Hell yeah! I'm fine-tuning some Brawl decks. That's good. That reminds me, Bills. I bought my first IRL Magic cards as an impulse buy. You bought Aminatu? Ooh, Aminatu's a very good deck. I'm still scrubbing this game. I feel like for a long time, I was like, I don't get it. And then a year into playing, which is a lot. Granted, in my first year playing, I did not play the game a lot because I was busy and I didn't have a lot of time to like sit down and play with friends, but it just clicked and that was so nice. I got really discouraged. I haven't played since Ice Age, and I like the social nature of Commander. Yes, that is one of the things I love about it. So I built a deck, but my first game was Brawl, and my opponent had an abusive deck that rolled me by turn 3. 7 damage a turn, I had a 1-1 out. Hated it, horrible experience. So now if I'm wondering if I'll even like one for 4-player. I think you will. I think one of the things that's really hard for me on Arena is it's just this 1v1 all the time, and it does feel mean sometimes. But I love the elements about 4-player in Commander where it's like there is a pod and you're communicating with a pod and we're joking around and like I'm like, okay, I really bullied you last turn, so now I'm going to send that damage somewhere else. And I think that is what helps me like Commander more, and that's why I don't play Standard or Modern currently other than on Arena. Hi Andy, good to see you. And find players looking to play for fun. Yeah. And remember that you can join our Discord, and everybody kind of shares their Arena tags if they want on Discord, and that can be much more fun to play than maybe randos who are a little more mean. I've been Esper, so hopefully this fits. Yeah. Also, maybe just buy a physical deck, which I know can be expensive, but go to your LGS and see if playing in a Commander pod there could be helpful, or find some people on Spelltable. It's a lot more toxic on Arena than IRL for Brawl Commander. Yes, I think so too. I really, really think so. Unfortunately, it's a really expensive hobby. I spend like a third of my paycheck on a booster box to help build my deck. Don't be afraid of proxying too. Proxying can still be expensive, but I think it can be really helpful to new players. And as long as you're not like proxying fucking, Black Lotus or other stuff like that, I can only think of things that are banned now. But as long as you're not proxying like the most expensive cards out there, I feel like you can make a really decent deck with proxies. And I know a lot of people don't really care. As long as you're not playing with unfair decks, people just want you to be able to play. I did a really good hand once and accidentally disintegrated a guy in a Commander duel. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've been doing Magic the Gathering on Tuesdays, and we just kind of bounce around at a ton of stuff, which is cool. And yeah, I'm really trying to help people learn and play and do new things. I appreciate all the help. I learn best by playing the game, but I don't have the ability to use Planeswalkers in Arena. I'm glad everyone is nice about this. Yes! Like I said, no questions here are dumb questions. If you guys aren't asking these questions, I don't know how to help guide you and teach as best as I can. Yeah, and chat is excited to answer questions too. The expensive cards are the cards I proxy. Yeah. Yeah, don't proxy the Power of 9. Yeah, don't do that. Okay, here's another. Oh, see, no, I don't want him. Like, Sorin, lovely, he's a great card. I'm not going for this. I want the Sorin that looks like Gerald or nothing. I want that Witcher vibe. I do like that his eyes are really crazy in this card. And I like that he comes over the border a little bit and has that kind of 3D effect. But what is the channel called? What channel? My channel? I have a Traxa Impact deck that 95% proxy the deck would cost almost $7,000 otherwise, yeah. All the CCGs that I really loved over the years died. Mythos. Galactic Empires, yeah. I don't play, but I know plenty of people to do. Last time I tried to get into it, I ended up collecting the cards for the art. The art is beautiful, dude. I feel like there's a big difference between mean decks and unfair decks. A mean deck will screw you, and an unfair deck will prevent you from playing on your own. Yes! That's great. Oh, Carl can help you get a link to our Discord, and then we just have a Magic the Gathering section. Sharpie, thank you so much for 100 biddies. I'm sure I can come up with a dumb Magic the Gathering question. Can you explain the numbers on the left side again? Hell yeah! That Soren looks like he did something wrong and he's trying not to get caught. I'm considering collecting cards again just because I like the art, yeah. Carl. Well, your name says Carl up there, so it's easy to call you Carl. That's you. That feels weird hearing for you, but yeah, the only time I've not called you Kevin. I had to stop because it was getting expensive. It is, and Magic is more expensive compared to some some TCG. I know one of the things I really liked about Digimon is that it was cheap. I'll take the Discord link. Yeah, I think Carl's grabbing it real quick. He'll post it in chat. Don't worry, guys. I only bring out the main Kalia deck if I'm playing other main decks. Same. Hi, just a guy. Oh, it's lonely. Whoa. I did not know. What's the commander? Thing 2. Okay, so, again, for Carl, or not for Carl, I'm sorry, you guys are so active in chat, I'm having a hard time keeping up, which I love. For Kodiak, planeswalkers are different. They are not creatures. They are purely planeswalkers. And when planeswalkers enter the board, they come in with loyalty counters, which is this number right here. Then you can, on each turn, at sorcery speed, unless stated otherwise, add loyalty or remove loyalty to get effects. So, like, on my first turn, and it can be immediate, so I cast him, and then I can immediately add loyalty, and I get to choose one of these. I can add him 1 loyalty, and then I get this effect or this effect. And then, typically, your big negative number is your, like, big move that your planeswalker does, but you are trying to make sure that your loyalty never hits 0, because when your loyalty hits 0, that card dies and goes away. It's also a little different because planeswalkers are the only other card that can naturally be, targeted. So, like, people can target me, my life points, they can target your loyalty points. Nathan, welcome back for 56 months. That is such a long time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, so how do you add loyalty? Literally just each of your turns. Turn 1, you turn it up. You normally put a little dice on the corner, and then you turn it up. And so you add 1, and you do 1 of these +1 abilities, and then once he's at 5, which he would on my turn 2, I would probably take him down 3. I can show you my mono white deck and see if we can pull the planeswalker out and see if we can see it in action too. Yeah, planeswalkers can be attacked instead of the player. So not only do you have to be careful of adding and removing loyalty, but you have to make sure they stay alive. Do the +1 thing, it makes it 5 loyalty. Yeah. Sorry for taking the time with the link. Site was being weird. Oh, okay. I was like, I can grab it too. Like, don't worry, Carl. Ooh, Bloodline Keeper looking suave. I like that. I like that. That's good. I had a deck I lost that was so powerful, people were offering me money to destroy the deck. That's so funny. It's a good way to pad your health total. Hi, Wukong! So if you do that ability to an opponent or creature, you increase loyalty. Yeah, 100%. Old school bloodline is Chad. I like that. Planeswalkers are good bait to keep your life total up longer. People generally go right after planeswalkers. They do. That is very true. I just ran into that in a game that we filmed. Mar did not like that I had my planeswalker out, and she killed it. If you have doubling season out, it doubles your planeswalker loyalty. That makes sense because you're adding a counter to it, but I did not know that. So you would use like a D6 to track loyalty? Yeah. I normally just use a D6. It just goes up. Recently, because I have, my Tasha deck is a planeswalker commander, I did buy loyalty dice that are that little symbol, and then they go up. But that was just because I like spending money on my decks sometimes to make them funny. Or fancy. You could also use a 10 or a 20. Bye, Toby. More of these. Okay, the normal Hermit Druid and Tireless Tracker, Captivating Vampire. Yeah, these are not nearly as... I mean, these are still good arts. It's nice to see them, but after seeing the movie poster showcase of them, I'm like, I don't even want them. Hi, Nuclear! Bunch of particularly nerdy ladies that I enjoy all the shenanigans. Aww! You can use proliferate to increase loyalty. That's true. There are a few other ways to increase loyalty, but at like basic level, that's what you do. Proliferate took me a while to figure out. We have an upcoming video that we'll film that will probably, of course, take a month and a half to come out, especially since we haven't filmed it yet. But you will probably see me use proliferate. Thing in the ice. Okay. Thing in the Ice is getting reprinted. Has anybody heard Amy's theory that she's talking about? Anybody? Anybody hearing that? AKA Mariah Carey. I'm literally looking at this point. I have no... That's okay, Greg. At Christmas I wanted to make a proxy of TT that was Mariah Carey. Avatar. I have a token commander deck that has Dubbing Season and Primeval. Something, forgot the last part of the name, with both board goes mad. It's fun watching the commander videos. I'm learning about cards in the game at this. Oh my god, I love that you guys like card videos. There's so many people hanging out in YouTube chat. You guys are so nice. Okay. That robot kiss me? No, please share. Yes, we love Amy the Amazonian in this house. She was my very, very, very first Magic the Gathering friend, and she's amazing. Bye, Erotic. She just posted that she has a theory that one of the unreleased Universes Beyond sets that we're getting this year could be, there's no confirmation, just all speculation, that it could be Avatar: The Last Airbender. And if Thing in the Ice is coming back, you're telling me they might not make a card of Aang in there? I don't know. I don't know. Been binging the Commander videos on the channel. That's why I have the itch to play again. Ah, that's so nice, Wicked. It is Avatar. They already announced it. I heard that it wasn't announced. Because I thought that that was what... The devs said they're huge Avatar fans and want to do it really badly. I thought it wasn't officially announced. Damn, we have so much more still. Okay, so yeah. Ew! This thing's scary. Flesh Tracker, I don't like. Bloodline Harvester, I like that he looks like classic vampire. I haven't seen anything. Yeah. It most likely is Last Airbender based on their Easter eggs on Arena and the daily deals from yesterday. Yeah, that's what Emmy was speculating. Hi, Faith! There's a YouTube video that dropped yesterday, I believe. To my knowledge, it's still only speculation from a couple people. But maybe I'm wrong. I could be. Whoa. Okay, so the normal versions, you know, there was the retro borders. Those are kind of the same. Okay, and I think that's... Oh my god, I was gonna say I think that's it. Look at these! Look at these scary angels! I love it! And her fucking scary-ass Eldrazi tentacles coming out of her wings. Meld cards. Thank you so much for the, follow, Tala. Those two cards meld. Oh, wait, are meld the ones that do this thing? If I only had a partner. Yeah. They're reprinting Thalia. Look how hot she is. It's because they meld together into a horrific Eldrazi horror. Yes, the ones that makes the fucking huge card. Okay, when we started, Eric had built one that melded and made that one big huge card, and I thought it was really stupid. But then Mara at our house the other day did it, and it was pretty cool. It ended up being pretty cool. I liked it. Hi, Evil Beard. Good to see you. I really like this art. I mean, this one's not bad. I really like the full art, but also like, whoo, yeah. Get it. Kissy sounds, I guess. And then Aether Drift comes out soon, which is crazy. Okay, I think that is it. I really appreciate that they broke down so many of the announcements and showed different stuff that was going on. That was lovely. But yeah, so really, really fun cards being reprinted in these sets, which I'm really excited about. That's a mean-ass card. Fusion Dance, yeah. I really do like when you slap two cards together on the side and they make one big card. If you remember the Flamearts art I showed you, it was her work. That makes sense. I looked at her name at the bottom and I was like, huh, that definitely looks familiar. Hi, Tattooed Dev Boy. Good to see you. I feel like it's been a hot sec. Okay, so let's start because I keep forgetting. And then I get sad that I forget. Let's start by opening up MTGO and seeing what there is in the store. Because we do keep talking about potentially, Commander and playing Commander. And one of the ways that you can play Commander, especially if you maybe don't have... Thank you so much! Thank you so much! That's amazing! Some of us have been talking about, I don't have any LGS near me, or I want to be able to play digitally with the Nerd Herd, but obviously, sorry, I tried to enter a password. Some people, or Arena, you don't want to play Brawl. Commander is an option on Magic the Gathering Online, but a lot of people don't have stuff, but they have a store that rotates, so. Do you have a recommendation on what decks to buy Arena? Yeah, I was gonna say once you have a style or color that you like, if you have creatures that you like, I don't purchase decks on Arena. I build decks, but I don't purchase any of the pre-made decks on Arena, though. I find them to be a little expensive for my taste, especially as someone who is already buying physical product. One of the most annoying things I've experienced in Magic is drawing nothing but mana and having one or two attackers. Is that a deck that you made, or is that one of the starter decks? Because I think that could definitely change some of it, too. Okay, there we go. I actually got the right email this time. I have to pause my music again. I unpaused it just to need to do it. Okay. Starter deck. I don't know shit about making a deck yet. Then that makes sense. I feel like, no, I mean, honestly, me too. I feel like that makes sense, Kodiak. I feel like starter decks can often run into that. The Commander Gauntlet is still going, it's true. So, this is MTGO. We did a Commander Gauntlet series. We were part of the creators that did that, which was really cool. If you want to play that, you still can, which is really fun. You can go, what is it, Gauntlet? Commander Gauntlet League. As you can see, Yums has 6 trophies up there. But it is very cool because the decks that Eric and Mike handmade are the ones that you play in here, which is awesome. I think I used the wrong word because I want to use the coins earned to buy packs and have different names. Oh. I do have more advice on that, yeah. But let's take a look at the store. The meta has shifted. It's predominantly blue now. Okay. But it continues to shift? So obviously they have some stuff that you can buy. You can buy singles if you just want to add to your collection. You can buy event tokens, like if you want to participate in the event. But also they have commander decks. So it looks like they have Strixhaven, a blue-red Izzet deck, a white and red Boros deck, a blue and green, hi Jim, a blue-green Selesnya maybe deck. Yeah, blue is a hard one to know. Quantum. I don't really know anything about Strixhaven. They do have March of the Machine. They have Ixalan, so if you're interested in Merfolk, there's this deck. Where's your flashcards? Blue-green is Simic. Shit. I thought so. I didn't think I was right. They have... I don't know what this one is, but Ixalan was a lot of dinosaurs. They have New Capenna, which is the set that was like 1930s inspired, has some kind of like Wizard of Oz vibes, which was really cool. A lot of people didn't like it. I did. If you like Fallout, it looks like they have all of the Fallout cards. I have played Dogmeat. Dogmeat is super fun. Also, though, huge fan of Mothman. That is a very fucking good deck. Obviously, it's a little bit more because it's a Universes Beyond. But if you are looking to spend $40, Mothman is a fantastic deck. Oh, and Black and White Vampires. Then there is also the Duskmourn. So if you like any of the things that we played in the Duskmourn series, those are available here. They have Baldur's Gate sets, which is awesome. They have all of the Bloomburrow commanders. Once again, if you liked the Bloomburrow videos that we did, you could find that. Just as someone said, Modern Horizons 3 Eldrazi is available for purchase, as well as this. Eric took the secondary commander in this deck and plays this deck. Has upgraded it, and it is a fantastic deck. I hate playing against it. I have Omo. Can be a fun deck, not necessarily the strongest of decks, I would say. I have a ton more March of the Machine. It looks like... Oh, I feel like that's a Fox person, which is cool. And then they still have all of the Lord of the Rings, too. So if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, you can grab any of those. You ended up picking up the Expert Knights deck on MTGO. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah, there's some really good decks on here. It looks like they have way more than they previously did. If you were looking to play Commander digitally, Kodiak, or anybody, you do not need to buy MTGO. MTGO is free. You just make an account. But then you would buy one of these decks to help get you started. But the wonderful thing is that once you have a deck, it is yours. It goes into your collection. Your collection can be huge. I can show you ours. They also have, so yeah, like, we have a huge collection. There's also, you know, like, there's multiple of these because we have the standard, but then we also have, like, alt arts, and we have foils, which is really cool. And they're the exact same as real life decks. Yeah, so this is essentially a way for you to make a collection that you have that is, yes, my collection is just yes, because we're partners. It's still a while before I mess around with Commander. Yeah, I bought the hero, the cards for Commander thing they had for sale. Ooh, that's great. A crap ton of command. Those are good. Your Commander basics are great to have. But yeah, so this is awesome because you can just build, if you know Kodiak that you want to play with the Nerd Herd or other people online, MTGO is a great resource to be able to play Commander online versus having to buy physical cards. There's kind of a toss-up, you know, like, it's really great to have this, and this allows me to play with you guys easier, but like, and same with Arena. I like streaming, but like, I will be prioritizing physical cards, but that's also knowing that I have multiple pods in my IRL life that I'm able to do. The other really cool thing is that you can just upload decks into your system if you have cards. So like, if you go on to, let's say, here, hold on. Let's say that you like one of our decks, that we play a video and you really, really like it and you want to try it out yourself. You can just grab our Moxfield link and you can go to any of our decks that are listed here. Like, you're like, oh, Eric's decks are really mean. Maybe I want to play the infamous Cruel Claw. Most of my IRL friends have retired from Magic. You can push this handy little button that says export and then copy for MTGO. And then you go into MTGO and you just add it. And then what you can do is, you have to have those cards in your collection, obviously, but like, that allows you to be able to make whatever you want in here. And then you can buy those specific cards if you'd like to. Everyone got Braids Commander. Plus we got the free decks for the sign up. Yeah! They also give you something like 220 cards when you start MTGO, but you need to spend to make a Commander deck. Yeah. So I think that's really cool. But yeah, so after taking a look, that's what they've got in the shop. I would say definitely if you were looking to play some digital and get into Commander, purchasing one of these I think is great. Also, if you want the Jurassic Park cards, those are in here, which are really cool. Sid fucking loves them. They are really, really funny and wonderful. There's also the Lord of the Rings starter kit, so this is definitely for 1v1 Magic and not Commander. But that's an option too. Anyway, I just wanted to look at them before we jumped in and got that started. I think one of the things you guys will start seeing us do is a little bit of, playing MTGO against each other. And eventually I'd love to be able to do kind of what, Nerd Girl does, where she gets community nights of MTGO. But right now, there's only a couple people that have it, and so I'm not prioritizing it, but, especially hearing that, Yum's picked up a deck too, I think that'll be cool. Alright. Let's open the game up and see what's up. I hope that you're convincing me to play Magic is turning into a replica belt collection fund. I have 30% of my paper decks on MTGO. Yeah. Yes. Okay, sorry. I had to approve something for Mark. Oh, what do we want to do? Let's go ahead and log in, and you convinced me to start playing Arena, and I'm terrible, but I am learning. I get it. I was terrible too. It definitely takes time, and sometimes it is hard as fuck. There are days that I just play the starter decks only, and I have a much better time, and I think that's totally okay. I'm gonna remember to actually change the category, because I was so sad the other day when I streamed in just chatting the whole time. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for clarifying and asking. I think they're great. They don't show too much. I still play starters for my dailies. I think I do too, for the most part. Okay, so since Kodiak is here and able to watch, I have played 25 lands. Shit, I'm on the wrong account. So I'm gonna swap accounts real quick. And then I'm gonna try and play my mono deck so I can show you the Planeswalker. Yeah, Patreon get a little sneak peek going on, which is cool. Woo! I was about to say, I mean, it'll block out, it won't show the password, and that's just our business email, but that did scare me for a second. I play starters or dailies whenever my dailies are anything but white-black. Oh, dear me. Okay, so we got green and red and play 40 lands, so we won't be making a lot of progress, but we are gonna, play mono-white caretaker, and we're gonna see if we can get my angel planeswalker out on the field to show you guys how it goes. Yeah, Patreon, Discord. I think that's why she said Patreons get a sneak peek. R.I.P. my wallet. Yeah, you guys, have you guys figured it out yet? Oh my god, I forgot we were a mushroom. I kind of love that we're a mushroom. Brawl is best for doing dailies? Oh, but Brawl is so hard. People are fucking ruthless on Brawl. Okay, so the nice thing about a mono white deck, I just got planes, baby. Try my luck against you, but these fuckings are working me again. That's okay. First strike hexproof from black, so that won't be a problem. This creature gets +1/+0 as long as any player controls a black permanent. But I won't, bitch, I'm playing mono white, you fool. That is very funny though, going around on Brawl does take longer. I have noticed that. Defender, you have hexproof. Prevent all non-combat damage that would be dealt to other creatures you control. What the fuck, bro? Okay. This wasn't a great hand to keep now that I'm here, actually. We're gonna play Enduring Innocence. It's got lifelink, and when one or more creatures you control have power 2 and less enter, I draw a card. It'll only trigger once, but this will be a really good way to keep it going. You just concede and start another. That's true. How often do you guys mulligan on draws? I will only mulligan down to 6. Or are you talking arena or are you talking our games? Whenever Sheltered by Ghost enters exile. Great. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean by I've been playing arena lately and shit is mean as fuck. What are we at? We're only at 4, so I don't have enough for Sunfall. So, earnestly, I might just play Visa, so that way I gain life and create fish tokens because they control more creatures than me. I don't have real decks yet. That way when I Sunfall probably next turn, I'll get a huge fucking guy out of it. To hit with that wall, maybe. I will only mulligan down to 6 because I don't like having 5 hand. I think it's terrible. Okay, so now we have enough. I'm gonna hit him with Sunfall, and that's gonna make a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 incubated creature, which is fantastic. I think it's super worth it. Unless he counters. He has 2 things. Okay, so it'll get hexproof and indestructible, but I'll still make a 6/6. 7/7. Oops. Oh! Oh! I don't know what happened. Oh! See? I knew it. I knew Sunfall was the way. Look at what you need. Okay. Protected. Alright. I'm not really sure what happened, but I got my... Because the lamb was exiled? Oh. Aw, hi Union Jack, thanks. Okay, so I didn't get it out, but I'm going to try again. I'm going to keep trying. Don't listen to me, you had it right. It's good, though. I like having people's opinions on it, though. So this is what I mean by gaining wild cards, is that every pack you open, one of these bars fills. So earnestly, the way that I've been getting new cards to build decks is by doing my dailies, getting enough gold to be able to buy packs, which I don't get from winning because I don't win. And then when this fills up, I get 1 wild card. And see, I've got 2 rare, and I'm working on a deck right now, so... Yeah, so with enough packs, I can build decks. And then, like, right now I'm working on a Bloomburrow deck, so I start opening decks that are from Bloomburrow. Because for a while I was just opening Foundations, and I was like, why am I doing that? I need other cards. Wow, that is a beautiful card. Holy shit. I love that. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people quit as soon as their initial plays fail too. It's one thing to concede, but 24 health in a full hand. Yep, I mean, that's definitely what people are doing. I've had a few times where I had 2 lands and it feels like the match is over before it starts. Indestructible doesn't stop the exiling. Right, yes. Ooh, a VTuber kicked. Cool. I miss VTubing sometimes. Good night, Lucid Wolf. Thanks for hanging out. Since it's quick math, there's no cost to conceding. Yeah. Bye, B. Thanks for hanging out and stopping in. Okay, so this is a much better hand. I still have kind of some high cost, but I've got turn 2 carrot cake. I shouldn't have kept the hand that I did before. It ended up being okay. But all of my stuff was 3 or more, and that was not what I like to keep. Normally I would have gone back. So I won't have a turn 1 play, but that's okay. Hopefully they don't either. They don't. Great. Great, and now I'm at a 2, 3, a 4, and a 5, which is a fantastic place to be. So we're going to 2-drop. We're going to play Carrot Cake. When it enters, I make a rabbit token and scry, which is nice. I'll take that. Thank you, Greg! Bye! Thanks for hanging out. And then when I can also sacrifice it to make another one.
And have fun playing MTG.
Aw, thanks. You gotta have contingencies, it's true, yeah. And then we're gonna turn 3. I'm actually going, because they don't have anything on the field, I'm gonna play Caretaker's Talent. Because this is meant for tokens. And so I'm gonna start building on that. I faced a blue-red deck that just kept throwing out instants, and I had some heat on the battlefield. Dude, sometimes that drives me crazy. I'm like, stop destroying everything. That's called a shame scoop. Okay, first strike. Whenever she attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on her. Raid. At the beginning of your end step, if you attack this turn, return target creature with mana value less than or equal from your graveyard to the battlefield. Well, the great thing is that she doesn't right now. But when she attacks, she will go up to a 3/3 with first strike. And we don't like that. I have 3 planes. She's mana value 3. So I could easily play this and get rid of that, and then also either make another token or level this up. So yeah, she's scary. I don't want her. We're gonna get rid of her. She looks scary. Yeah, she's super fucking cool. She is definitely one of my favorites. We're gonna level up. We're gonna make a copy of my rabbit now, because then I will be able to make another rabbit, and the third is creature tokens I get are +2/+2. So that's the game plan. And I think that's a good idea. Okay. Just gaining life. Great. Death Touch. Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Unsurprised. Aw, Evil Beard, thank you! Whenever another creature you control enters, you gain 1 life. Whenever a creature you control dies, each one of them gains 1 life. Okay. She is. I did not pull a land. So I don't have enough to do Elspeth, which is why I'm playing this deck for you guys. That's okay. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make a 2/2 night creature with Vidge.
Thank you for being here for us.
And hopefully we draw into land, which we don't. But we do draw another Get Lost, and that's fantastic. Evil Beard, thank you so much for the 1337. If we can get some hype, that is the new Overlord for today. We are not going to attack because he currently has Death Touch, and we don't want any part of that. But hopefully we will draw into some mana so that I can play the Planeswalker and show. Hell yeah. I am going to have to go ahead and get Lost first because I don't want it. And then next turn I'll be able to do it. Bye-bye. Well, you do have a ton in hand and you have a ton of mana up, so they might have a counter. Come on, you want. Can't find bells. What? I'm literally watching while playing Path. Love it. And then I have 2 mana open, so I'll just go ahead and sacrifice the carrot cake. And that makes me another token. And I scry. I will keep the planes because I'm going to want the 5 just in case for Sunfall. Oh, you said let's get lost. It doesn't play blue, no counters. I guess that's true, no counters like that. I don't have the virtual queue open right now, Azazel. I'm not sure if we will be... Alright. I'm not sure if we will be playing. Each player who controls the most creatures investigates and then destroy all creatures. That was a very good play for them. For sure. That's okay though, because like I said, I was trying to play Elspeth just to show you guys how it works. So I'm going to play 4 mana. Larry, thank you so much. I'm going to play Elspeth. She enters over here. As you can see, she comes out and immediately she is blue because I can make her loyalty go up. So I will click. I have 3 options depending on it. I don't have any creatures, so I can't do her -2 loyalty, but I will give her another loyalty. She goes up 1 and goes to 5 loyalty, and that her ability is +1 to make a 1/1 white soldier creature with lifelink, and I did do it. Oh, Aurelia! And that is the downfall, is Aurelia with flying can immediately hit my Planeswalker, so I can't protect it. That is how it works. Yes. Yeah, this is GP's Hydro Goose. We are Goose. I think that I'm not going to be able to do anything because I don't have removal other than Sunfall. Well, I could Sunfall. It would just give me a 2/2 incubator, but it would get rid of this, and then it doesn't get rid of creatures. So I would have Elspeth up still. So I actually think I will, and then I have a ton of stuff. So I'm gonna +1. I'm gonna create another soldier, because why not? I'll draw a card from it. I'm going to... How much do I have? 1... I can't tell. That's fine. I will attack so that I gain 1 life. It wouldn't let me. 6. Oh, I do have 6. Okay, good. Well, then that's fine. I can do it in a minute. I gain 1 life, and then I will Sunfall. And now I have 3. Which is why I made it then. Okay, you have 6, though. X is the number of legendary creatures you control. Whenever you cast a spell from your hand, exile cards from the top until you exile... What? Legendary creatures you control get +X, where X is the number of legendary creatures you control. So is it just a 6/6 normally? Well, I can exile it. It's Wooburg, and I have enough. I'm gonna play Demolition Field. Do you have anything that does something exciting? You sure fucking do. Kill it ASAP? Yeah, I think I will. I don't really want to deal with that. So we're gonna lay down arms, we're gonna kill that. We are left with quite a bit of mana still, which is great. We have 6 mana. I'm gonna use a loyalty, because why not? I make a creature. At no mana cost, which is great. Bees is not gonna help me right now because I'm in a better position. Let's go ahead and pay this while I've got the mana cost. So at the beginning of my end step, put a +1/+1 on each creature you control, untap those creatures. Hopefully now, I can now start playing Cake, playing Innocence, doing a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, you're so annoying! We're gonna play Plains. I want to have 2 to get rid of Plaza of Heroes just in case. Target legendary creature gains hexproof and indestructible. Actually, we're going to do that right now. I don't want to fuck with it. So we're going to pay the 2, and I'm going to get rid of that because I do not want him to get indestructible. That's the nice thing about that card is you can pay extra and it destroys a land. We both get basics, so that's fine. Okay. So now I've got 4, 5, 6. So we're going to honestly maybe make another one. Well, yeah, we're going to make another one because they don't have flying currently. So I'll uptick her again. I have so many fucking cards, it's stupid. We're now going to upgrade this for 4 because tokens I get +2/+2. So now they're really going to start going up plus all that. And then I'm going to do my incubation for 2. And now this 3/3 is going to become a 5/5. So we've got a 5/5 with lifelink, or a 5/5, a 4/4 with lifelink, and a 3/3. So we're in a better position. She has no basics, yeah. I will just keep blockers up currently. And now they're going to go up even more, which is fantastic. Discard a card. I have too many cards. So we'll get rid of Plains. Yes, this is Arena. What's end step? Is that after the attack run? So you have main phase 1, combat, main phase 2, and then end step, which is like the transitioning from me to another person. I let him live. I mean, I don't really have a whole lot of option. Draw a card. I'm probably going to downtick this to 2 so that it has flying and another plus counter. Visa, I still don't have a lot going on for me, so let's Enduring Innocence. And then let's go ahead and do this and put it on this. I can start gaining life, which is nice. And then I'll Carrot Cake to make more. I'm gonna make another one. I don't need another Visa, especially because it's a legendary creature, so I can't have 2 on the field. We're gonna make one. I gotta get Lost. So now, because of card draw, we can get rid of him. Bye-bye. Now we're gonna pay our last 2 for the Carrot Cake. That's why sometimes scrying, things like scry and things like card draw are so important to decks, because it can get you that removal that you need to help win. Exile target non-land permanent for as long as that remains exiled. Okay, so this is kind of nice because it's just annoying, but it's 2 cost, which is great. We're gonna keep it up there. I'm definitely gonna throw the 7 out there. I'm gonna throw out everything because he's got a 1/2. He does have no mana up, so I feel like I'm pretty good. And get lands. Yeah, and if I need lands, you can also get lands. Sometimes one of the most important things you can do is dig in your deck, whether that's scry or killing cards, removal, things like that. Sometimes if you don't have a good hand or you don't have what you need, do everything in your power to get what you need out of your deck. Yeah. Digging is something that, as I've watched Eric play, I realize how important it is. When sometimes I'm like, oh no, I want to have these things that maybe I could do in 3 turns, but it's like, I don't need it. Yes, Eric said good players always bottom the lands. So anyway, Sharpie and Kodiak, I hope that helped a little bit with understanding how planeswalkers work, as they're just going. Card draw is so important, yeah. Welcome in, Larry, for real. Thank you for being here. I hope not, too. They seem fucking mad, bro. I think they're just gonna do this thing. One thing I always try and do is put a land down when I can. Yes, always play land. Always, always, always. Ooh, I'm cold again. You guys, why? Maybe I'll make more tea. It has 2 loyalty. So, because it started with 4, and then obviously I've made 1, 2, but then I also down-ticked 2, and that's what gave it flying, so. And now we'll get to see one of the toxic behaviors on Arena, roping. Yeah, so sometimes when you're winning and people are mad, they just sit here and they don't do anything. So that way, I mean, 2s and 7s look similar, so that way it just takes forever. And you just have to sit it out. But that's okay, because I'm hanging out with you guys. Oh, salty as fuck. Yeah. Once per turn, but eventually you can play 2 things for 2 and it'll be enough. Yeah. Aw, Swimmy, that's awesome. I don't mind it. A lot of the time I'm watching TV when I'm playing Arena anyway. We're watching, like, Ink Masters or something. Or I'm streaming, so if someone's gonna rope, I can just sit here. Yeah! Sometimes, the more you play, the more that the rules and the things that the cards say will start to click and make sense. But as a beginner, there's a phrase that's very important that says, reading the card explains the card. And that's so fucking true. But, when you're a new player, sometimes that is still really difficult. And so seeing things in action and seeing things played out can be huge. I can see my food with it. Yeah. And playing it out is best too. Read the card. Yeah. Eric's been on my ass. He's like, read your cards. Read them all. I did that one time. One time I just started, I was like, as many times as I could. Just to be a dick back. I was like, how do you like them apples? Let's not be the toxic player. Well, oops, I did. I mean, I wouldn't do it to somebody that was actually, like, thinking. Sometimes I'll say your go if I legitimately think that they've got, like, an instant in their hand and they don't realize, because I've done that. It's very often there, and they finally conceded. See? They were just mad. That ended up working really well. See, for a minute there, we were sweating. We weren't sure if we were going to make it out. and then ending up having those cards that gave pluses, doing those things, sun falling even when it wasn't enough, like, Chief Throw-Break, you're like, take that! Those things will add up eventually and make it better. And it's just like, fuck off, yeah. The 1 minute instants are awful for that, yeah. Smell you later, bye! Killing the second one hurt them, yeah. Oh my god, Sophie, that's so cute. Aw, thank you, young at heart. I'm glad. Pulling removal when needed was huge. That's true, too. Pulling that removal. I think I would have maybe been okay, even though they had their commander, or not their commander, but that big card out. But I do think that pulling that removal was huge. Yeah, disconnects do happen. Let's switch up our deck. I keep forgetting that I have this. That I built, and I, like, haven't played it at all. So we'll play this for our warm-up, because I think we need to play black cards for one of our things. And remember, if y'all have any questions as we go, please. Disconnect, if it's bad enough, will make you automatically concede. But I've disconnected, and it'll just use my timeouts for a minute. Wow! Hi, it's good to see you! I'm excited for you to have an interview. Dulce! Welcome back. That's what I thought.
Damn it.
That was a
That
very
message was
fun
meant to
message
be
to send
attached
with
to
that,
the
though.
flaw.
Okay, 2-land hand, which is not always ideal. 2 cost sorcery. That's a big card that I won't be able to play right away. 3 cost. I got removal to keep me safe, so as much as it might be risky, I'll keep it. Who's buried in Grant's tomb? I don't know. Do you mean magic-related questions? Any of them, that's fine. Finding this channel on YouTube has actually been a bright spot for me in the past couple weeks. Lots of good laughs watching you. Just remember, Eric is always the problem. He knows. He knows that he's always the problem. That's so awesome, Larry. Thank you so much for watching our YouTube channel, and thank you so much for catching the live stream today on Twitch. That is fucking amazing. It's been so nice to meet new people and connect with new people through Magic. Always the problem. I see all those people where he disconnects. Oh no. I mean, maybe though too. You may cast a sorcery or instant spell with mana vulnerable without paying its mana cost. Target player mills 4 cards. Exile target instant or sorcery from your graveyard. So maybe I should just play this to mill? I guess I'll just play it to mill. It probably would have been better to keep, but I don't really have anything to play right now, so I'll do it. Swimmy! Thank you so much for the gifted sent, Larry! And Larry, welcome back! Hi, nerd girl! Good to see you! We're gonna just immediately make things up on Eric. We'll probably deserve it. I mean, I try not to pick on Eric because Eric is a very good player, but unless he's doing something in the match that is dangerous or deadly, I don't want to fault him for being a good and knowledgeable player. Like, that doesn't feel cool to me, I guess. With the top 3 cards in your library, perfect. This is fantastic. I do have to pay for it, though. I don't have any... I think that's still good because I still don't have any creatures, so... Aw, that's amazing. Thank you. And Larry, for real, welcome in. How are you doing, nerd girl? One of the cards into my hand. Ooh. I love gin. But I think I need the land because I have a ton of shit and I have no fucking land. Ooh, and then I can put the gin in my hand still. No, I put it in my graveyard. Doing well, good. Graveyard gin. I play this though, so I can riz him. Yeah, that makes sense. Pulling all the cards for Friday's decks. I'm excited. Can I talk about it? I have wanted to tell Chad about it all day, but I didn't know if I should, like, keep it a secret or not. Yes. Oh my god! Guys! Nerd Girl invited me to be on their channel on Friday. Of course you are welcome to. Yeah, so I'm gonna film 2 videos with Nerd Girl, and I'm super excited about it. And I'm super nervous about it, but in, like, the most exciting kind of way. So it's going to be a good day. I stress dreamed about it last night, I don't know what about, but I know that you and Veggie were in my dream and that it was about filming. So, have so much fun. We were just talking about her. Yeah, Reaper, that's why when you were like, I was so excited, I was like, Okay. Episodes will air on 3/3 and 3/10. Heck yeah! Whoa! Smiley, you're on camera. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. That's amazing. I feel like I want to save my cut down. I don't know if I want to do it for Atlanta War. Well, maybe. I have so much shit. To the battlefield. Oh shit, fuck yeah. I'm doing that for sure. Oh shit, wait, I could have done Abhorrent Oculus. And it wouldn't have had to do the cost. That's okay. That's okay. 3/3 mana commanders for March. Okay. Okay, that's cool. We just watched that episode last night. All girl pod for International Women's Day. Do you want to... I know. Oh. Yeah, I can discard. No, I can discard this. I'm so not used to this. Do you want to dress up nicer on that day? Put that back in my hand. Put that in my graveyard and this in my library. And I have 4 badass girl commanders for you to pick from. Yeah! I'm so excited. Eric was just like, you need to read your cards. You're playing a brand new deck. And I was like, yes, I am not good at that. I know a lot of people are like t-shirt and jeans people, and I'm very much not a t-shirt and jeans people, so I'm trying to like navigate what I want to wear that day and figure that out. Oh, that's not fun. That's a creature, and that's a creature. You can dress however you feel comfy. Okay. Tyvar. Okay, so chat, another good example of somebody else using a planeswalker. When you return a creature for mana value... Oh, they have haste. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to kill that. Hi, Emerald! Stream's been going good! Yeesh. Okay. I mean, the nice thing is every time I play any of these, sorceries and instants, I gain power on him, which is good. Who's gonna make tokens? Yeah. I know I don't like it. Let's No One Left Behind and get Abhorrent Oculus out. And then I'm gonna start manifesting Dread, and that'll help with the tokens. Ooh, I could also do that. Yes, I'm gonna do that. And then, does she have flying? No? No. That's okay, because when she attacks, she just is gonna do the thing. Discard 2 cards. Oh, lord. I don't need... Is this a legendary creature? It's not? Okay. I'm gonna get rid of Moment of Truth. Oh my god. And I guess this one? Again? Because I have No One Left Behind? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make that octopus. I'm gonna remember. And then we're gonna... Do I want to do Tyvar? Untap 1 creature? Yes? Yes, I want Tyvar dead, I think. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Okay. So see, that's an example, chat, of I was able to... Ugh. This sucks. I was able to attack straight into that Planeswalker, which is a little bit different than other cards. Valgavoth's Faithful. Ooh. Ooh, you have 3 mana. No, you have 4. Fuck! Oh, okay, good. They are another good example of distraction to save your life. Yeah, okay. That's fine because I'm gonna have an 8/8. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe. Mana value 3 or less. Okay, that's definitely not that. exile creature, if its controller has 3 or more poison counters. Why are you even in this deck? I don't play poison, I don't think. Destroy target non-artifact creature. We're going to get rid of that. If they're going to play a land. Yeah, and then we can get rid of... If we get rid of a token, that'll just be gone. And then these really don't mean anything. Copy it, and I can cast it. Target player mills 4. Okay, so well, we're going to start by getting rid of this. We're cutting the bear. We don't... Oh, wait. I can't cut down the bear, though. Cut down... Power or toughness 5 or less. No. We have to do this. I meant Loomer. I was like, you know that's not Bello, but that's fine. Because we don't want that bear. Absolutely not. I am not allowed to shout fuck at the top of my voice at the table. Nerd Girl did witness my creative outbursts. I think I'm going to do this again. And I'm going to get another Oculus, which is awesome because I don't have to do the 6 cards exiling. And then I might as well play this. We'll edit it out. They do it to me and all the time. Okay. Okay, and then, like, this isn't a big deal, but let's go ahead and do it. And we're gonna get rid of... Let's get rid of this bigger plant. I appreciated that Nerd Girl understood that my outburst was supposed to be funny and not bad. Okay, and I'm gonna make the octopus! Okay, we're not in a bad position here. That's fine. You can double block and kill her because that wasn't the point. We didn't want her out. And she is a legendary creature, so we can have her come back if we want. Oh my god, what is all this freaking dread? But I got the Octo and that's what I wanted. Yes, I would like that under there. Oh, I forgot that I manifest dread twice now because of both Oculuses. You and the girls are amazing. Me and my wife love watching your videos. I hope you are having a great New Year. Thank you so much. I love that people are enjoying the things we make. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I knew it. I knew it was Valgavoth. Damn it. Well, target player Merfolk card. Okay. I forgot what he did. Oops. Shit, bitch. That was bad. Why am I auto-tapping? Sure. We tried to say PG-ish. My Twitch, you could scream anything, but not in the Commander show. Yeah. I'm good about that. I've been getting better at our own videos also, I will say. On our own videos, we have been, I've been better. Fuck! That's fine. I don't care. I think I'm still good. Duckman, thank you so much for the follow. Angel of Tits is so funny, and I'm so excited about it. Spoiler! Darian thinks that he's gonna edit it so it says Angel of Tits when it goes out to the battlefield. I've never seen Mar be so embarrassed before. It was amazing. Okay. I think I'm in a great position, though. And I think under one of these cards I have another Haughty Gym. I do, yeah. So these, I don't care if they're gone. Okay, they're just taking it. Woo! We did it! We did it, chat. We've succeeded, even against Valgavoth. I need to stop putting my hands near my mouth when I play this game. Oh, hell yeah. 40 lands. Oh, they were red or green spells. It wasn't even black that I needed at all. That's so funny. There's nothing we could do at that point. What matters is the octopus has been deployed, which is a win in itself. Yeah. When I don't fuck up the octopus card. I'd leave on board, yeah. Which is nice. Okay. You guys want to see me build a deck. Out of things I have. Wait, Sharpie, you are still here. Okay. I'm going to show you what I do to build decks. I do. Yeah. Yes. I'm getting used to that. The black-blue combo is not a combo I play very often. I mean, it is Tasha, and I play some of those cards in Tasha, mostly the Oculus, but different. I'm gonna show you, Sharpie, when I'm building a deck, how I find it. And that's earnestly by looking up other people's deck builds. Which I think there is no shame in that, especially as you are starting out. I think that it's important to know that it's better to get a deck to start with and then make it better beyond that by learning. And that the more that you just grab decks and immediately craft them, you're not learning how to deck build, which is part of my problem. I'm almost 3 years in and I don't know how to deck build, and I need to work on that still. But I'm working on that skill now. EDH Rec is a great resource. Yeah, GP Girls on Decked Out. I'll be sitting in the YouTube page hitting refresh button until then. Yay! Lots of pros don't brew. Yeah, I think that the more I've learned about brewing, though, the better it's made me as a player and realizing how important synergy is in a deck. Yeah, and they do study a lot, so I'm trying to work on that. I don't know if I will ever be the deck builder for our show. I think that might just always be, Darian's trying to learn, but it might just be Eric and, Mike's job, even though they don't want that. But we'll get there. But anyway, yes, 2 really great places for building decks that I've been using, both for Paper Commander and MTGA, is, we've been using EDH Rec, edhrec.com, and I use almost exclusively MTG Goldfish while building my arena decks because we have so few that I am just trying to pick some so that way we can make more content. What are some good resources for learning how to deck build? Ooh, MTG Top 8 is good for 60 card play. Oh, that's good. That's really great to know. Because, yeah, this is the only release sites I know. So what I've been doing is I go to decks, I go popular decks, metagame, but you don't have to do that. You can do user submitted, create a deck, price a deck, and this is going to bring you to everything. So this is going to be tabletop technically. It'll list the prices. So I'm finding that if I tried to, the deck I just played is Demir Midrange. This is the deck that I built and played. So this is what you just watched me play. I think I'm trying to work on Golgari. Are from tournaments. Okay. My God. Gruul Aggro, I think, is something I've built to. Mono White Token. So you're kind of seeing where some of these decks might be coming from. These prices here are what kind of help me of most likely I will have more of the cards for the decks that are around 100 plus. When they start hitting 300 to 500 range are probably cards that I don't have unlocked on Arena, especially because I'm a new player on Arena. There's also a whole section of budget decks. These are really good decks, but are easier to build for sure. And are all sorts of stuff. So this is kind of, I'll look around and kind of see what's going on here. And then EDH Rec is really good for all sorts of things. So like when I am like, oh, I want to build a new commander deck, I look at the top commanders. Ur-Dragon is really big on there. You can see Forrest playing Ur-Dragon on one of our latest videos. Lots of Foundations cards you might see. Jesus, this is huge. Lathril, one of my favorite commanders and how I learned how to play Magic. She had a resurgence because of Foundations. Sauron from Lord of the Rings is still a banging commander. Edgar Markov is getting really popular because he's getting a reprint, and so he will be back in. And then the nice thing about this, if you're doing paper, you can click him. I'm like, oh yes, I want to build an Edgar Markov deck. Then I go decks. And then from here, I can see what other people have been doing and how much those are. And then what kind of things. So this one is vampires, but it's also life gain. And you're like, oh, well, maybe I don't like life gain. Then maybe you just do all vampires, and it's a typal deck. And then you can view deck lists and things. So this is really cool. I have not used this very much for building on Arena, but is definitely great. Eminence is stupid strong. Yeah. Amazing. kind of crazy. So yeah, those are what I've been doing to get new decks and things. And then, honestly, you can copy them, and then you can import them into the game really easy by just literally pushing this import button. And if you have something copied, it'll go in, and then from there, I'll kind of peek at it and be like, see, I'm building Golgari mid-range. This is a lot of good info. Thanks, yeah. And then I'll poke around, and if I open Golgari mid-range and I don't have most of the cards here, then I'm like, hell no, I'm not going to build this. It's too much. But when I upload it and I'm like, oh, I only need 1 mythic, 4 mythics, and 4 rares, yeah, I could probably build this and it wouldn't be that hard. You could also switch out Fable Passage because it's a land. So you can swap it for a different set of lands if you want, 4 different lands. That could be a really good way to make this a little bit easier. And then as well as, okay, I know that I'm trying to pull Valgavoth. So one of the ways I might be able to do that is by, when I buy packs, buying specifically Duskmourn packs, mythic packs. So yeah, that's kind of where I've been at. Like I said, I don't get coins from winning because I don't win a lot at Arena. So truly, every single day, I am logging on and I am doing my dailies. And after a week or 2 of that, then I'm done. And I can get the things I need. There's no reason they haven't printed new cards with it. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. Think we're flinging fireball spells? We can. Valgavoth is needed in so many decks, yeah. I'm so sorry. Matt is on a photo shoot. And they said that her location has very rich, no sugar, no pepper, twisted tea though, and worth $1 million. All right. Interesting. So many photo shoots. We're doing so many photo shoots this week. I gotta play land still. Okay, let's play red and green. And like I said, sometimes to do dailies, I'm just on the starter deck duels. It's a good way to practice maybe color combos I don't play a lot. Do I play Gruul a lot? Yeah, I do. Do I play Dinos a lot? No, I do not. That is a little different. I can want my camera to be just a tiny bit bigger. Yeah, that's better. Oh. Except, bring this down. What? Bring this down. There we go. No, you're just gone? There you go. Yeah, okay, there we go. That's better. Sorry. Mulligan time. 4 lands. 1 sorcery. A 4-cost dino. And a 6-cost dino. Yeah, no, I'm not keeping that. I recommend all new players to this mode, yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 3. Okay, that's better. I'll probably get rid of this. I do only have 1 green mana, but that looks like it's gonna be fine. And then we'll just get rid of the big boy, because I won't be playing the big boy for a while. I hope that answered your question, Sharpie. First blood. Whenever he attacks or blocks while you control, he gets +1/+1. Oh, okay, cool. I can do that then. What? What up, Izzy? Soup! Oh, good. Everybody get the good soups? I have to exile a card from my hand? What the fuck? Hi, Mike! I don't want to exile anything. I guess this. Big stompy like me. Okay. I like really wanted to get rid of the land, but it's not a great idea. Okay. The land? Yeah. Everything in my deck is so high cost that I feel like I needed the land. Okay, which one? Can't be blocked except by 3 or more creatures. Yeah. I hate card desk cards. They're also cheap, too. Yeah. Okay. Deck building is something that will get easier with time. One thing I've taken advantage of that I didn't have when I first started playing are things like Moxfield and Architect to take prospective deck lists and play it and fine-tune it before selling out cash for it. That is so true. Hi! Welcome to chat, Sia! That's so, so true. Being able to play something before committing to it is really nice to be like, okay, do I want to buy this? Winnie dies, draw a card. That's a really good card. I think I want to save that, actually. It would become a 3. Okay, let's try and attack with this. Let's see if he tries to block. He is going to block. And I will leaping ambush it. Yeah, Moxfield's great. He did gain life for it, but that's fine. I think that's the nice thing about Arena, too, is you can play some of the starter decks and kind of get a vibe for, like, what color combos you might like, too, and that can be really, like, informational. Yeah, see, no, I want that dead. For sure. Do I have enough? No. I mean, I only have enough for that, but that's fine. No, thank you. Be gone. Bye-bye. Confirming that you would still like a lavender-colored rose. Yes, I love lavender. Not to out myself, but I was gifted a sub and I had to stop by to see what this was all about. I thought so. It said that you were a first-time chatter, but I noticed you had a sub. So... But obviously you play some Magic, which is cool. That's nice. That definitely works out. Interesting. Oh. Target creature. Ugh, that's gonna keep happening. I don't like that at all. I definitely don't want him to keep getting Death Touch. Okay. Well, that's great. You may reveal... Or if you control another dinosaur. So I control another dinosaur. I don't! It's a human! Okay, I have to do that then. He'll just block and kill it. Boo. You kicking some ass in this game? I don't know about kicking ass, but I'm trying. Always trying. Just playing some cards. It is a multi-headed goose, actually. It is a goose hydra. See, this deck is gonna be terrible. This card is so good. It's true. They did already know I had it in hand. We win some, we lose some. Yeah, as it goes. Well, it's got Death Touch and Menace, so I'd lose both creatures. So I won't do that. Do I have enough now? That's nice. That's great. I've been trying to catch up on what happened with Magic since 2018. Crazy. So a little bit of a hiatus. I just started playing about 2 years ago. So that's exciting. Okay, we're in a stalemate. Which is fine. Yeah, so I'm trying to learn all things Magic, and I'm still kind of a bit of a newbie on the scene. To be fair, the multiple heads were a distraction. You know, they would be. Yeah. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I'm not winning this one. There's no way. No blocks. So, Menace, which is what this symbol means that I have to block with 2 or more creatures. But with Death Touch, it means that it would kill both creatures. And it started last again with Assassin's Creed. Wow. No, but it has Death Touch with Menace.
It was me!
Hi, Morpheus!
It was me!
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna have to definitely try and get something from digging in my deck. That's nice. I've got 1 creature, and I was gonna say just enough mana to pull it, but that's untrue. It still has that stupid fucking leech that I can't kill, so I won't. Does it have to do actual damage to inflict death touch? No, I think it's anything that comes in contact with it. Yeah, it does 1 damage to each blocker. Because it's technically fighting both, I believe. With attacker assigning damage now, it could kill both. That is a bit confusing. I see what you mean, though. Also, just want to throw it out there. Just want to throw it out there that if you are enjoying Guild Pack, we are on Twitter and Instagram and Blue Sky. That's a bummer. And that y'all should follow us on socials as well if you're enjoying the things that we make. Good game. Good game, friend. I'm out. This is not how dinos should be going. And it is. You can assign 1 death touch damage to each creature. So, you can. That's how the rules changed. So, question. The way that blocking and damage used to work, would death touch have killed both of them? Or is that only the case now that you can change what damage is assigned to each creature? Or was it always like that? Because death touch. Yes. This hasn't changed. Okay. How far back does Magic go now? I want to say 80s. No, it's, I think it's like 1991. If I remember correctly. It's only when combat damage is assigned. It's only when combat damage is assigned. 91, yeah. Okay, I'm really trying to wrap my head around the death touch thing. If something blocks a card with double strike, does it attack 2 times, or does double strike not matter when it's blocked? Opening packs on Arena. If something blocks a card with double strike, when it is blocked, it will attack twice. So say that you have a 1/1 with double strike, and the person has a 1/2 blocker. You're going to attack once, it's going to do 1 damage, and then you have double strike, so you're going to attack again, and you will do 2 damage and kill that creature. It's only when combat damage is assigned. It was not always like that. Before you needed enough damage to kill a creature before you could move to the next. Right. So now you can assign it the way you want. So that's what I'm saying. If it was before times with death touch, if 1 damage... Right. So in the before times, death touch would not have killed both creatures. But in now times, with the way combat is changed, they can allocate 1 and 1 and kill both. Correct? It would. First strike ignores death touch if you kill it with the first attack. Before you only needed to assign 1 damage. Yes, correct. Okay. We are saying the same thing. 1993, actually, I could have sworn it was late 80s. My memory be playing tricks on me again. Yeah. So 1/1. Right. Yes. Yeah, so Lonely, I don't think you've been playing since the combat rules changed. That's one of the... Pretty much combat is not any different than it used to be. Except for in cases like this, where then, I didn't know that had been changed. I haven't been playing Death Touch lately, so it hasn't come up. It changed right after I got home from Vegas, MagicCon Vegas, because I talked to Carmen and I talked to Niall about how it worked, and then Mike showed me a video when we got home that, like, fully emphasized it for me. This didn't change with the rules changed. Yeah. When something has keywords double strike, only buffing changed, right? When something has keywords double strike or first strike as either attacker or blocker, a first strike damage step is added to combat damage phases, so double strike creatures will assign damage in both first strike and normal attack phases. But yeah, you can, if you watch our latest video, you can see a lot of people in the comments that are unsure how double strike work. People thinking that double strike means trample, all sorts of other things. So it's just one of those things that there's sometimes like a nuance to it that can be hard. Thank you so much, James. How are you? Man, okay. Yeah, they definitely got that wrong. I was like, I don't think that's how that works. And Eric was like, it is not. And there were a few people in the comments that were definitely correcting them too. We also had people saying that Mike was playing Scoot Swarm wrong, which wasn't true. They were saying that it would be like absolutely insane amount of scoots. Hi, Michael. I'm good. I'm
Hi,
having a
Beth.
really good day. It's
How
been
are
nice
you?
hanging out.
Hello, chatters.
Removal of damage assignment order was October 24 based on an old announcement. Yes. The 100 wannabe rules judges in the YouTube comments. Yeah, it was the same person. That's funny. I thought trample meant damage is spread out through blockers until it runs out. It can. Yes. Hi, Andre. Had more than his fair share. Yeah. I avoided being laid off because I've been there for 25 years and I know too much. Well, I'm glad. I'm sorry that you even had to be considered for a layoff. That sucks. Hi, Darth. Hi, Michael. It's really good to see you guys. So, trample means that when you block any excess damage that goes more than to the creature will go through. And that can go through in a couple ways. Trample can go through, so if I have a 6/6 and you have a 3/3, I'm going to kill your 3/3, and then the 3 other damage that didn't kill your creature, so 3, 6, that 3 is going to hit me in the face. But what you're saying, Kodiak, is if I have multiple creatures on the field, if I have a 3/3 and 3 1/1s, I can block with all of those creatures, and then it'll do 3/3, and then 1 damage, and 1 damage, and 1 damage. I love your commander videos. Any hint on your next deck? Yes, there is a hint on my next deck that I just built. I don't know, I don't remember what the next video is going to be, but there is a hint to a deck I will be playing in a video that comes out this month, and that is on our Blue Sky and Twitter page. Yeah, hopefully a few people explaining that will help. People will do that in Commander at Home videos too. Imagine trying to well actually check notes. Brian Kibler and Olivia. Yeah. Aw, thanks, Lonely. Think of it like a steamroller. Yeah. I'm not as funny as Maps, that's true. Gonna get it figured out eventually, and I have 2 brain cells are working overtime. Yeah, I can't wait, literally flying out of my skin for it. I love it! I had such a good game, and it was so fun, and Eric got it for me for Christmas, and it's everything I ever dreamed of and wanted, and it's so fun. Thanks, Prince. That's amazing. Thank you for saying that. Okay, I'm gonna be RB. I'm gonna make another glass of tea because I'm cold and I'm thirsty, and I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna run and do that real quick. Unfortunately, we don't have trailers for you guys, so I think I'll just put you in the shed for now. I was just reading the info in Arena. It says it does not apply to creatures fight, so I didn't know if that meant blocking. Ah, yeah, fight is definitely a different phrase as well. Shed! like that Steve comes in here when we're in the shed. Sorry, that one was a long one. Fun here, Robert. Also, thank you so much, Robert, for being so freaking supportive of the guild pack. I mean, you were with Get Pwned too. All of the mods have been. It's definitely freaking crazy to, I don't know, launch new channels, and I'm sure it's been more things for all the mods to look at too. But I've seen you be really, really excited and supportive of Guild Pack, and I really, really appreciate that, and I keep not saying that probably as much as I have. But I see you doing things, and I see you trying really hard, and that's amazing. It also makes me excited that you're starting up on TCG stuff. Have you played any more Arena, Steve? And then I have to send a text to Darian really quick, just as a reminder. Oh, man. Oh, cold. Where is... I have like 1,000 group chats. Ew, I spelled his name wrong. Wanna grab a webcam from home to bring in. Okay. I got through all the color challenges trying to figure out which of the decks gave out. They gave out, I'm going to make my own. Nice! That's amazing. I'm trying, girls. You are amazing, Yums. What? It's not just you guys. Eagerly awaiting my Pirate Donald Duck playmat to be delivered. Yay! Aw. No, you guys are so nice. Hi, Dan. Good to see you. No, and I appreciate... Oh, wait, is Darren in the chat? And I just said that. It's nice that so many of you guys have been so supportive about us pursuing Magic as a passion on the channel. Like, I really fucking appreciate that. So it's not just y'all, or one person. It's many of y'all. It's all the mods. It's all of you guys as chatters. It's everybody who, even if Magic isn't your thing, is putting on streams in the background. What's new? Not a whole lot. Just trying to stay warm. It got really cold again. Your audience will follow, yeah. I want Steve to get up to speed so he can guest. Same! I tried to get TK to buy Commander. I just realized, I don't know if you're still in here, Darian. I just realized if you are going to use the back room, that I don't know if there's an easy way to get the camera to point onto the desk. So, oh, you are doing home. Okay, great. Perfect. Well, then not a worry. I, got stressed. Trying to figure out how to fucking film my desk was so stupid today. I started playing Commander 2 weeks ago, and I learned from watching your videos. Jack, stop it! That is the nicest thing anybody has ever said. To think that my baby ass and Eric's baby ass, who are 3 years old, could teach other people by sharing our love of Magic. All of the channel's love of Magic is just amazing, so thank you. Yeah, it got freezing. And it's, weirdly not that bad. I was able to go to the store without a jacket on. But it's just one of those days that's, getting my core instead of all over. I hate Magic and I'm still here, and I love that. Every experience is a learning experience. I know. It's just amazing. You guys are great. Okay. Speaking of, how can you say no to Cardboard Crack? I can't. I did Yu-Gi-Oh! I did Digimon, and now I'm here to stay, I think. I never even touched Magic. It was just a thing. It just wasn't a thing where I was at when I was young. Yeah, I get that. It's your approach to problems. That's great. I just love cardboard games. Get Pwned was my introduction to you guys. I love that, Tyler. All of us have been huge board game people forever, since before we were on the channel. And so for board games to fucking take off on Get Pwned last year is the coolest thing to have ever happened. Because Get Pwned, that wasn't the direction that we were going to go with. We weren't going to be a tabletop channel. We were going to do a bunch of other stuff, and we were oh, maybe tabletop will work. And now we've fully kind of leaned into tabletop purely because it's going so well, and that's so fucking amazing, dude. I would have never thought, and I'm so happy. Right, we're running with it. It's working, and we like it. I mean, I think we're all really happy. I can't tell if I like the phrase baby ass or not. I love it. I was 64 when I got back to tech. Oh, it was 64. I was like, girl, what? Next night, we go down to below freezing. They're saying we might get half a foot of snow on Thursday. I saw that TK was posting something, and I wondered if it was about weather. No one wants to play Scrabble with me. We almost played Bananagrams at Eric's sister's house, and I told them that I would lovingly watch, but I'm too stupid to play Bananagrams. I love you're all back to tabletop is how right. I think that's crazy too, is that when I started on the channel, we were like leaving the Cards Against Humanity scene, and now we're like coming back into the Cards Against Humanity scene, which is crazy. I've been enjoying watching you play Magic and more, and I think eventually I'll back up to playing it myself. I'm just not there yet. That's okay. Villainous has been filmed. Yeah, Villainous has been filmed. It's on the list of things to get through. Really hilarious. What's hilarious? What'd I say? It's the people who work and make it work, the relationships and friendly banter. That's what I'm really appreciating in the comments, is people understanding that maybe we're not the best pod. Maybe we're not the most knowledgeable players. Maybe we make mistakes. Me too. But we really enjoy having fun together. And I think that that's one of the best things that shows, especially in Get Pwned too. Oh, the Cards Against Humanity stuff, I remember now. Is that we're just a group of people who really fucking enjoys hanging out and doing things together. And I think that shows in streams. I think it shows in photo shoots. I think it shows in Get Pwned and in our pod on Guild Pack. Is Maddie and any of the other girls going to play Commander? Everybody on the channel except for Maddie and Willow play Commander. We're trying to get Maddie to join and play Commander. Maddie is very nervous and she doesn't know if she will join yet. And then Willow said that she might have somebody help teach her, but I don't want to put too much on her plate. But there's interest there for sure. But my job is not to push people into places where they don't want to be pushed. I want people to be able to say, I would like to try this new thing, and I would like it to be something I try, instead of, I'm gonna make you do a hobby that I love. You know? But Jitsu guest. Oh, yeah. I love Jitsu. We met Jitsu at the same time. He my friend, too. I told this tomorrow there are 500 channels of top tier playing out there. It's a saturated market. Right. Right. We need bells yelling it's muffin time as an alert. I love that. You may have played a board game on the way to you, unless you got it already. Ooh! I don't know. You guys playing card games against humanity, it reminds me about how we were playing it way back. Yeah. I know, and it's funny because not a lot of people play Cards Against Humanity anymore. That is the reason I like watching. Maddie must be one of us. She'll love it. Yeah. She's intimidated by it, which makes sense. Magic is a very intimidating card game. As someone who has played other TCGs, Magic is the most intimidating and the most difficult card game I've ever played. Making mistakes is part of the game. Yes, bitch! Magic is a complex game, especially in Commander, where 4 people have 100 unique cards. There are bound to be interactions that are just really complex or triggers that are missed. Yes! And one of the things that Nerd Girl said that really made me excited too when she was here was that that she was like, you try doing this in front of so many people and not make a mistake. And that's honestly true too. Like, do I make mistakes in my home games? Yeah. But also when I'm on camera, trying to be my best self, trying to think about, are the cameras rolling? Am I talking enough? Am I not talking over people's turns? Like, I've got so many other things in my mind as well as playing the game. And so that's difficult. I got owned by a noob recently because of a card I haven't seen before. Ooh. Not to mention super expensive. Yes. I think Willow mentioned she's only ever messed around casually played an old Planeswalker deck years ago. Yeah. Start with Disney Lorcana. Yes, Sydney and Mar and Maddie have been opening Lorcana and are potentially going to start poking around at playing, which is really exciting. Gabe, thank you so much for that super chat. That is so fucking sweet. One of these days I'll figure out how to get everything figured out. They better invite me. I feel like they have to, right? As long as everyone's having fun, you're doing it right. And that's what I love about Commander. That is what I love about Commander. I didn't love playing 1v1 Yu-Gi-Oh! But, yeah, I never, like Eric would be like, oh, I'm gonna go to the little LGS. Eric actually competed in, like, a big tournament. Whoa! for Yu-Gi-Oh! And it just, like, I never was interested, and it wasn't until Magic that I was, well, that's not true. Digimon got me a little further in. Mika, happy 4 years! I love you, friend. Thank you so much, Anika, for 4 years in the Nerd Herd. That's amazing. Yeah, EDH Rec is so helpful.
4 years already.
Wow, that's so crazy. Thank you so much for being here for so long. Getting a couple of bulk boxes of commons and uncommons through eBay, so hopefully I'll have a stockpile of cards. That's awesome, especially with Lorcana being as new as it is. I feel like getting that bulk probably obviously isn't going to be money cards, but it's probably going to be stuff that you'll need just in general. Hi, Smells. I used to play Magic back in the days of 3rd and 4th edition. I couldn't keep up financially. I played a bit of the console games, but it's not the same. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen, but we're playing Arena, and Arena is a really good way to play and get kind of back into it, but free. You have the option to spend money on Arena, but, like, I've been playing it forever without spending money, and it's so nice. Welcome in, though. It's good to see you. And yeah, we try and do hella epic notifications because 4 years of subscribing to a channel is huge. So people deserve a huge email alert to go with it. I've been playing Lorcana for 1.5 years, but I started playing Commander because you guys made it look interesting. I'm trying to build Storm. Ooh, that's a mean deck. That's real fun, though. I love how Mike was protecting himself in the latest video and that it was taken away. Should burn and destroy all the eggs. You can upload physical cards online, but not like that, unfortunately. Maybe I'll give Arena a shot when I have the time. Yeah, I'd highly recommend it. I just got a group to play with in person and paper, and it's so expensive. I put together an order for a bunch of 2 and 3 color lands. Yay! That's amazing, Grammar! A few months into Arena, $0 spent, and Tony's pretty knowledgeable in Magic, too, for being a beginner, which is great. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My brain was rolling places. Oh, I really got into Digimon. Like, that's really what did it, is we bought the first box of Digimon to hit the US 2020 Digimon for nostalgia factor. Like, I love Digimon and I loved the show growing up. In fact, I used to love it more than my love for Pokemon before I started playing the Pokemon games. And so I bought it just for the art, and then we were like, oh, well, let's, like, put together a deck and play against each other. And then it got to the point where I was like, I don't know, Digimon's kind of silly, and it's not as competitive, and that's what led me to playing locally at my LGS, which is funny because now in Magic, once again, Magic is so competitive that I don't want to play locally at LGS, but it's fine because I have a bunch of pods that I can play with. Yeah. It'll only copy the list for you. There's no way to digitally create cards that you already have. It is a different way to make a collection and purchase cards if you don't want to have physical cards. It's hella fun, even though I mostly only play Raw. I love that. I was worried about the chase getting too expensive when I already have too many expensive hobbies, but it'll be good to go leaning into MTG via Arena. Yes, yes. You can play for free on Arena, no stress. And especially, like I said, if you are just doing your dailies, you can build decks that'll be more competitive. It'll be slow going, but it'll be possible. Or I'd be set. Yeah, for real. I'd be great. I always remember the original seasons of Digimon. Ugh. Yeah. I love season 3 where people turned into Digimon. Everybody hated that season, but it was pretty good. Season 1 and Season 2 was great. I'm gonna do a big binge of rewatching Digimon, I think. I'd rather take the slow approach. It helps me learn anyway. I just remember Digimon having the worst dub. Okay, but so many people from the Digimon dub went on to be, like, huge voice actors. And the song is so funny. I fucking loved Monster Rancher. That show was awesome, and that game was so good. You probably don't know this, but, you know the song. Yeah. The video game is so fun. We play it on Steam every once in a while. Ugh, the best. Getting absolutely battered in the starter deck arena event. Oh, yeah. Mochi! My LGS only has a couple of bad seats in it that I refuse to sit down and play against. Wow! For the most part, everyone there is friendly and willing to help. Well, and that's my experience with everybody in Magic, so I assume my LGS won't be any different. There was one person we played Digimon with who was the only player who played Digimon and Magic, and he always built the meta deck, and he was, like, impossible to beat. But then it felt really good when we did beat him. Yes, I have a Monster Rancher monster named Tax Evasion, who is currently in cryo on hiatus, because we have Craig! But Craig is Taylor is an eyes. I'm always ready for the tea. Hey, tea can be about me too. That's fine. I tell you guys my personal drama sometimes. We love Tax Evasion. Yeah, I didn't like the Pokemon show as much, but then when I started playing the games is when I really, really fell in love with Pokemon. Also, if you play paper and play in pre-release, you get a code for packs. Yeah, that's true. I'm having fun with Arena so far. Still working on building some custom decks, but it's getting there. The starters are pretty fun too. Hell yeah. Also build a couple of decks you like playing for the quests. I always have a mono black, mono red decks for the grind. Yes, that's super fun too. I really like being able to play some of the starter decks, but also being like, oh, I love my Valgavoth deck. I'll play that. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, now that we've done all that, let's build a deck, I guess, chat. That's what you want to see? Someone builds his tea, comes out, never have I ever videos. Ugh, no. As you keep playing, they'll release new dual-colored starters. Yeah. Well, and I've looked at my decks the other day, and I have a ton of stuff. Build Merfolk. Okay, I will. I will work on building a Merfolk deck. I don't know what we have, but I will. Yes. Yes, I do. I have heard that they're maybe making Horizon in a movie. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, so we're gonna go to decks. No? Maybe? Mastery? Where do we go? We're gonna... Example Brawl decks? Why are they examples? Clone a deck to edit it and make it your own. Oh, interesting. I should fuck around with this sometimes. Honestly, maybe this. Open the My Decks tabs. There we go, okay. Hi, Sarcasm! Hi, Dohu! Hold on. I'm getting a picture of Mads. Oh my. Oh. Okay, I'm done. Ew, fish boys. Spicy girl. We love spicy girl. So we're gonna build a new deck. And then when you do this, you're gonna select a format. We're gonna go standard. And then this is all of your cards, which is a lot. It's a lot to look at. You didn't like Maddie just now? I was looking at Maddie. Yeah, those are precons. You get a random one, but they give you the others to build. Yeah, I like that they give you the others to base and then build. I didn't realize that. So obviously, Merfolk are blue. So we're going to make this a little easier by clicking the blue symbol up here. And this will help us get that. You think start with land? You missed my story earlier, Morpheus. I was telling chat about how Margaming gave Panic over the weekend. They're blue-green. Perfect. So we're gonna go blue-green. But then this will also show other stuff. Why do you... Oh, because you have blue kick or green kicker. You finally have enough fairies to build a brawl deck. I really thought that I had enough bats to build a bat deck, but I'm still pretty low. Okay. So, one of the starter things is generally... You're going to have the same amount of cards when you build a deck. Of, like, creatures and lands and things. And I have to look that up because I don't play standard. I'll look into special tier this month. Not too likely, but I want. Have we announced that there's going to be a special tier? Who needs lands anyway? How many lands in a 60-card deck? A 60-card deck typically contains around 24 lands. That is based on the general rule of thumb that lands should make up roughly 40% of the deck. Great. 22 to 26. More said it, I think. And that's the nice thing. That's just an example of I don't know what I'm doing, and I wanted to show that you can Google it, and Google will give you a pretty straightforward answer. So yeah, let's go ahead and start. We're going to change this, and we're going to go into both basic lands, but then we're also going to do lands, so that way we can see, ooh, suggest lands. We're going to add, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we have 10. Are the Patreon being special tier? They might be. Do 12 green, 12 blue, 1 special. Well, I want to see if I have tap lands. Because if I have tap lands, or like multicolor lands, then I might want to prioritize those. But we'll see. We want green and blue. So we have a tap land that deals to opponent. We have a Surveil, which can be really good. Is there an easy way to find decks with cards you already own? That's my big complaint about Arena, is that I really wish that there was a way for them to show you decks that are closer to you to make. Is what Mar suggested for special. That is true. That is true. Mar did say that. I did also set some money aside. I gain life, I scry one, that just enters tapped, I Surveil. So let's add a Surveil, let's add a scry, and I only have one of those. Let's add a life gain, and let's add 2 damage. I like Lush Oasis, and let's add 2 more of the life gain. Another Lush. Okay, so 3 of each. And then we're at 18. And then we're going to go back to basics. And we're just going to add 23, 24. And we might change this later, because maybe we'll see that I have more blue leaning for Merfolk. And so I won't need that. But right now we'll see. Find it helps to search lands with the phrase, "Oh, unless," lets you find lands that can enter untapped if conditions are filled. I highly doubt on Arena I own any of those. Hey Frey, good to see you. It should be being announced soon what's all on Patreon, but I highly suggest. There's some pretty cute things. We did end up posting in the BTS a couple behind the scenes photos, but that took a minute because we couldn't figure out what we could post. Welcome to the course town. Welcome to the cause. Thank you so much, Merfolk, for $5. Wow! Okay, I don't need lands. Do not show me land anymore. Okay, we're just looking at... So now we can type in Merfolk, which I don't want to, but we are. And now this is going to show things that have Merfolk in the name, whether it's up here or in the creature type. I don't think this will show every Merfolk, unfortunately. See, I don't have very many. But it will do a pretty good one. So I'm familiar with Kiora. That's really nice. But let's look at our legendary creatures, because we want some bangers in there. Prime Speaker Zegana. She looks cool. I thought she was super expensive, but she's only 6, so that's not bad. You can set the filter to show the ones you don't have also. So the community challenged me to make a deck only out of stuff I have. So we're going to do that. What do we want to do with this deck? We want to build a deck. Chat voted for Merfolk. But they want me to build a deck only using cards that I already own. That's the challenge. No, it's okay. It was, like, really in the beginning of stream. Yeah. That might be true. I don't think I want to play Historic, though. Historic and Timeless, because they're just more... They're more challenging, and so as much as it might be hard to work around the Standard, I think I'd rather stick in Standard. Okay, it enters with X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is the greatest power among creatures you control. When he enters, draw cards equal to its power. So this could be good, especially if some of my other Merfolk have... Yeah, 6, it looks crazier than it is, but 6 isn't too bad. This could be good if I have Explore on some of my other Merfolk, which is a thing that a verbiage, I guess, that I'm familiar with from other cards. Because Explore could get big beefy. But it is kind of interesting because it is a 6 cost and it is only a 1/1. So we'll kind of have to decide on that. Would it be copy the latest UG precon and change it to suit your playstyle? Right. That is the most expensive Merfolk I'll find. Then we've got Tatiova. She's a Merfolk Druid. I just like that. Right, it is 1+X. That is true, but still, I'd like it to be a big creature. Because Merfolk are similar to elves in a way, right? Like, people have been saying Elves of the Sea. Because I've built elf decks, I'm familiar with that, so I feel like that'll help. Landfall, whenever a land you control enters, you gain 1 life and draw a card. That's a 5 cost, and I own 3 of them. Okay, well, let's start with this. Because I've got the Temple of Mystery that, no, what is it? Hedge Maze? No? Thornwood? Yeah, I've got Thornwood, and that allows me to gain life. So maybe we'll focus a little bit on my life gain, but we might just get rid of Tatiova, and that's not a big deal. Are kind of like elves without the mana dorks. Okay. Since they're blue too, they have access to counter spells to keep us in the game. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go... Oh, this is all the way back. Okay, so we're gonna look at our lower cost. Right now I'm seeing that without getting new cards, I don't have any 1 cost. I have a lot of 2 and 3, which would be not terrible. I'm gonna name it Soggy Elves. Flash, whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Okay, so as long as I have good, instance... That could be really good, and a really good combo with that big creature we just had, but it is a little hard because we only have 1 of these. But I'm seeing some synergy there. We're going to do this because this is the Explorer, that's what we were talking about. This is pretty common in that, the white-blue, is that what it is? Blue, the Merfolk deck that's already out. Cure is great, man. We like this card. It make big octopus. I think we keep it in. We've got 3 of them. That's fantastic. So, we like flying. Hi, Toby. I create a map token, and map will explore. So once again, on the good side of things to use probably. Whenever it enters or attacks, you may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, draw a card. I don't know. We haven't set, like, hard rules yet, but that could be. Under the Overlord, we'll change your card view. Oh, yeah. This one. I don't know if I like it. Maybe I do. I think I do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, that card might actually be really good because if I'm gonna be making map tokens... and I want it to do kind of explore, then that could be good. I do only have 1 of these, so let's keep looking. Then we have, and that's a 5 cost, so only having 1 could be fine, could be not. Maybe though, especially if we are going to try and get some instants or sorceries, the more that we draw, the better chance we have. Okay, we'll do another couple of these. When it enters, it explores. That sounds good. Whenever it attacks, create a map token. Okay, more chance for map tokens. Whenever he enters, explore. Okay, so a lot of what I have is explore, and that's probably because of the starter deck. Is that true? Then we have this. Oh, this is not my color combo, though. Draw a card, then discard a card. If you discarded an instant or sorcery this way, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Ixalan had a lot of big Explore focus. Yeah, sacrifice him. You may cast a target instant or sorcery from your graveyard this turn. Ah, okay. Interesting. That's fine. That's a cool card. I wanted to read it just because, but, I don't particularly need it. This, I think, is good. X times is great. He could either come out as a 1 cost, or he could come out with more, and I think that's a good one. Geek and Sundry Magic Show, which is where I learned the rules of Magic. Wow, that's awesome. It's because the new Ixalan was Explore Merfolk to support the Commander deck. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. We also have Deep Fathom Echo. It's going good, Toby. Good night, Evil Hobo. Thanks for hanging out. At the beginning of combat on your turn, he explores. Okay. Then you may have it become a copy of another creature you control. Okay. We only have one of those. I think we might as well. We've got a lot of explore going on, so I feel like at this point, we're kind of adding... I mean, essentially, we're adding one of everything. It looks like. How many creatures is that? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 creatures? Yeah, 4 for 4 mana is good. We have 19. How many creatures do... I mean, 19 seems pretty good. I don't know what they want for that, but that doesn't seem bad. Good night, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, Blinded Owl. Yeah, I do that too. Adding one of everything and then trimming it down later. It might be a bug when it changes views. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Do I have any cards in here? Doesn't seem to be mad about anything. I have a Merfolk list in Discord. Okay, yeah, why not? Let's take a peek, see. Nothing wrong with looking at magic inspiration from the Discord. Blinded Owl.
Program activated.
Ta-da! Welcome back for 6 months! But back in the day, the normal was about 20 creatures. Yeah, I would say that 20 is what oh, it's timeless though. Okay. I think 20 makes sense. Around 20, I'm at 19. Thank you so much! But I can also look at creatures that are just blue or just green that maybe aren't
Always
Merfolk.
nice to be here.
Like,
Love
I
you,
could
all
put
girls play.
Land of War Elves in here if I
TV
wanted
nerd,
to.
TV nerd.
Aw, thank you so much! For sure play 4 Cavern of Souls if you have them, though. Oh. I don't know if I do. No, it looks like I do not have Cavern of Souls, which makes sense. Okay. So yeah, let's look at this. We'd have a turtle if we want another 1 cost. It's just, actually, maybe this is great. A 1 cost turtle, that's a 5 blocker. I think that this might be good. You had a green-blue still on. It might not have shown up because of that. Oh, maybe. Is he turtly enough for the turtle club? Let's type in cavern. I didn't mean to do that. No, I have Cavernous Maw. I think I know. A 1 cost big butt blocker. Exactly, yeah. We got a big booty 1 cost. That's great. Sets us up. First turn play. Get it good. If they're not playing counters and you have a lot of dual colored spells, the caverns get worse. It's wet, so it fits the theme. Yeah, 100% what I was thinking. I was like, turtle? Turtle works. It's in the water. It looks like we're getting a few follows on the account, so thanks guys so much. See that there's a couple Instagram. I think I'm only getting the Instagram notifications, but thanks. Okay, so maybe, can we type explore? Like, if I just type that in, will it pop up? Okay, it does. That's amazing. Alright. So obviously we have some dinos that explore. We have other stuff that we already have in. We do have loot. Like, look at him. Look at him. Look at Loot. He's so cute. You can play an additional land on each of your turns. I can pay 6. Look at the top 6 cards of your library. You may avail a creature with mana value less or equal to the number of lands and put them onto the battlefield. Put the rest at the bottom in any order. Okay. He's very cute. And he's green. But I don't know if he fits into what we're doing. Other than we can play land. Which maybe is nice. Maybe it's good ramp. But let's go ahead. It looks like we're out of Explorer. Toby! Welcome back for your 3 months! He just says Explorer in his name. Yeah. That's okay. I'll always consider him. Luke is so cute. Let's look at instants, sorceries, and enchantments. And artifacts. Let's just look at all of them. That's what I kind of do. I kind of look at them all at once. So that way I can kind of... And then I try... Once I find a bunch of stuff and I'm like, yes, this sounds good, I try and narrow it down. Next time I get a cut, I can tell people I'm leaking spicy water. Toby, for real, welcome back for 3 months. You are officially stuck here forever. I don't make the rules. I just definitely support them. So I'm sorry about that. I hope you really wanted to be here because you're here now. Hi, Bloodster. Good to see you. Okay. So... This is what's going to be hard, is there are going to be so many blue spells. Okay, we got another wet card over here, though. This has water in it. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand if you control a desert, surveil one. Okay, so probably doesn't... Wait, do I play deserts? Lush Oasis is also a desert. Okay. Okay. So... That would be nice. It's only a bounce, which isn't great, but also surveilling is going to be really important if we are going to explore. So let's add those for now. Where did that put it? Oh, it's putting it by mana cost. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what do we have other thematically wet cards? We have Aquatic Alchemist. Put a target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard on top of your library whenever you've cast your first. I don't know if this one... I mean, this is like a fine card, but I don't know if it's actually going to where we're going. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, Sorky. Get some rest. Getting rest is super important to getting better. Return target creature to its owner's hand. We kind of already have that, though, so we don't need more. I'd rather have real ones. Witness Protection is so funny. Enchant creature, it loses all its abilities and is a green-white citizen with base power and toughness 1/1 named Legitimate Business Person. Is there a need for that? No. Is it funny, though? Yeah, absolutely. Shore Up. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains hexproof until the end of the turn. Okay. That's got shore in its name. What is this? Oh, I've got a different Shore Up? Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Why did it turn from Bloomburrow to the crab? Aww. Your passion makes it fun to watch. I'm really sleepy. Yeah, good night. Thanks for hanging out, friend. I appreciate you and thank you for saying such kind things. Okay. Yeah, get your sleep. That's a scary looking card. Okay, that's evidence. Okay. To see the other version you have? Oh, I'm not used to that yet. Metamorphic Blast. Alright. So that seems like we've got some D stuff going on so far. Maybe. Founding the Third Path. Right. That's what I was playing in that blue deck. Tap a target creature an opponent controls and then put 3 stun counters on it. I then scry 2. That's also pretty good. I'm just kind of, with instants and sorceries, this is where I kind of grab everything and then bring it down. If you guys see something, though, that you're like, oh, you should definitely put this in your Merfolk deck, please let me know. Okay, this is water into the royal. Kicker, so it'll turn target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If the spell was kicked, draw a card. Okay, I feel like we got a lot of, like, back to the hand, and that slows people down, but I don't know if it's enough. Impede momentum. Hi, Marilyn! Iceberg. Mill a card, and then draw a card. And it transforms. Whoa. Iceberg Titan. That's crazy. Look at the top 3 cards of my library. Put one into my hand, one into the grave. Okay, right. As a fish enjoyer, he would know. Yeah, stun counters are nice because it's anytime a creature would be untapped, so even if they have like an untapped target X effect, it removes a counter from it. Yes. Otterball. Oh, it's so cute. Create a 1/1 blue and red otter creature token with prowess. If this spell was cast from anywhere other than your hand, put a +1/+1 counter on that creature. Unable to scream in Flood Pits Drowner. Okay, this is just cute. Funny. Unable to scream in Flood Pits. Okay, I don't think I'm there yet. Okay, that's fairies. Nothing about bounce. Nice thing about bounce is that if they play a lot of enchantments, bouncing it will get rid of any enchantments on that creature. That is very true. Got life gain to counter mono red boon. I think we have a little bit of life gain, yeah. Whenever a land you control enters, you gain 1 life and draw a card. We have 3 of those, so that's good. Oh, this is such a funny art. I love it. Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2 plus an additional 1 for each fairy. Shit. I was like, that's really good, but maybe not so much. Hi, Gallon. Stasis. Enchanted creature has a base power and toughness, 0/2, has defender, and loses all other abilities. That's kind of good. Helps prevent stuff. Legendary artifact equipment. Whenever equipped creature deals... Okay, so we're not doing a whole lot of equipment. Yeah, chat has challenged me to build a deck using only cards I already have. And then they picked... Merfolk. Okay, fairies. Mill 3 cards. 3 steps ahead is the strongest counter right now. Okay. I'm hoping that as I go, I run into them. Draw 2 cards, but that's crime, which I won't be doing. Hi, Bloody Drummer. Draw a card for each different mana value among permanents. Otters. Oh, I love otters. Draw 2 cards, discard. Quick study. Counter target spell. Draw a card, then discard a card. I think that's probably pretty good to have. I think playing blue and having cards that literally say counter is probably a good idea. We have a 3-cost defender, but I do like my 1 turtle. Maybe another one? And we'll throw another one. And it's a surveil, so maybe that's good. We'll add it for now. Looking at your creature cards, what do you want your deck to do? It might help to decide on some instants and sorceries. It looks like my creature cards are exploring, which means we're going to want a lot of, like, surveil. So that way I know what's on top of my library when I explore. That's true. Maybe we get some +1/+1s going on. Hi, Glenn! Welcome back for 21 months! Is this a standard deck? Yeah. Currently it's a standard deck. How do you unlock being able to play ranked on Arena? I think you have to do the whole tutorial. Or you can go into the options and skip the tutorial. Thank you so much, Glenn. That's exciting. I'm glad that you're enjoying it too. I'm not committing crimes. This is Scry. That's artifacts. I don't have a lot of artifacts. I don't know if I'm enchanting creatures. Enchanter doesn't untap during a controller's untap step. Okay, that's kind of nice. That's enchanting ores on other people. Food. Draft. 1/1 glimmer. Convoke. Each creature... Oh, yeah. Okay. This spell can't be countered. Tap up to 2 target creatures and put a stun counter on each of them and then investigate. You should make a crime deck. I could make a crime deck, maybe. Ugh. Which is not a euphemism. I don't know, this could be fun. I only have 1, though. This includes the ward ability. Okay, so it works against ward. That's kind of nice. I like that. This has a Merfolk on it. I feel like that's a pretty good thing. Creature, create a token that's a copy of target creature. Ooh, create 5. Yeah, we're doing that for sure! Let's got otters on it. Weather is getting chilly. Sorcery. Puts their choice of the top two. Oh. What up, J-Dog? Unlucky drop. Target non-land permanent owner puts their choice on the top or bottom. Surveil 1. Okay. God, I have so many blue cards. And these are starting to get more expensive, though. So I don't know how bad. Puts a rejection counter on each creature your opponents. At the beginning, for each opponent, choose up to one target they control with a rejection. Top of or bottom of their library. Whoa! It has otters on it. Must put in deck. I know, I'm like, shit, do I try and make an otter deck now? That's cute. Okay, that's Incubate. That's card draw and wizards, which I don't have. They choose? Yeah, they choose. But it's still kind of cool. Underwater tunnel. Okay, when you unlock this door, surveil 2. When you unlock this door, manifest, and then put a okay, this is great. I think this is a great card. No reason to not try a room, maybe. I mean, maybe it'll get taken out, but proliferate? That could be good. That could be really good. We'll throw it in there for now. Fairy Slumber Party, obviously, is not meant for Merfolk. Okay, and now we're in multicolor. So we're done with multicolor. Let's go green now. Well, I guess let's go green. Otters work best in Is It colors? Yes. Yes, I know that. We had so many otters in Bloomborough that we considered it, but Is It probably isn't one of my stronger color combos, so I didn't want to do it yet. I hit my 4-year GP anniversary yesterday on stream. Yay! Aw, that's amazing, J-Dog. Thank you so much for being here. 4 years is crazy, dude. I'm back and full of foods. What did you have for foods? Search your library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle, or target creature you control fights target creature you don't control. That can be good. Giant Growth is super nice for 1 mana. You are so right. Look at the top 5. Reveal a creature and put it into your hand. Put the rest. Commune with Nature could be good. That could be good because I don't have a lot of... I don't have, like, anything. Wait. The ones and reach, untap it. Wait, these are... Oh, these are the same. No? Yes? Yes. They're just different names. I like the otter deck I made, but that was when it was still learning the game. Might make a new one now. Ooh. Short ribs. Yum! Okay. Gift of fish. I know that that's not the point. But a Merfolk deck that gifts fish is kind of funny to me, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of cracks me up. Choose a target creature you control and a target creature you don't control. Put a +1/+1 counter on the creature you control if the gift was promised. And then those creatures fight each other. Listen. Merfolk can do fish. Chat, tell me I shouldn't. Into the Floodmaw also gives a fish, and it's super funny. Alright, it sounds like we're gonna at least look at fish! Huh? I gift fish! You should. Yeah, go fish, girl. That's a weird card. So, Bloomborough introduced gifting, which says, you can have this little thing, which is either card draw or a 1/1 fish, but then I get to do something that's super beneficial for me. If you watch our Bloomborough pre-con video, you can see Sydney gifting a lot of cards. Pescatarian deck. Getting a tapped fish is the best, and I love when people give me gifts. Into the Floodmaw is great for stalling. Yeah. So I'm going to go through and do this, and then I want you guys to send me suggestions of names, and then I'll see if I have them. Because I know that Yum said a couple, you guys have said a couple, and I'll go back. I guess it's time to binge watch Guild Pack. Hell yeah! I got the best fish! Best friend deck. Ugh, I need to build a group HUD deck. Samwise recommended it for me, and I'm going to be honest, it's probably a good thing. Choose target creature you control and target creature you don't control. If that creature entered this turn, put a +1/+1 on it, and then those creatures fight each other. Alright, chat. Here's a great question that maybe Arena's already showing, but do y'all understand fight? Because fight is new to me, and I'm going to be using fight in a deck that I built soon for the channel. No. Okay. Into the Floodmaw only gives you a blowback anything creature, otherwise you don't have to. Oh! That's hilarious, Survivor. Just learned fight the other day. Okay. So fight is when two creatures fight, it deals non-combat damage equal to its power to the other one. So what this is saying is when you play this sorcery, if the creature came in this turn, you're going to put a +1/+1 counter on it. And then before you go to combat, it is going to attack. Do non-combat. So it's not combat. It's just going to do damage equal to its attack to another creature. Well, I mean, I read that, so. Bite Down is a decent fight card? Yes. So what that's saying is, before you even go to your combat step, Kodiak, it comes before combat, or it can go after combat, because you can play this sorcery in main phase 2. But you'd have to have a creature that I think is untapped to be able to fight. So what it's doing is it's truly just you're taking its attack and you're going to send it. But it's not combat, which means I don't think it's possible for the other creature to kill you. It depends on when you cast it, yeah. I learned some new magic today. Have a good night, folks. Good night, Copious. Thank you so much for being here. Non-tapped creatures can fight, so perfect. You can play it in main phase 2 after you've already tapped out all your attackers, and this will still fight another creature. So I can just kill their cards and play it right away. Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. So they do damage to each other, so you can lose your creature. There is something similar to fight. Maybe it's just when it does combat damage. Or no, there's something that's similar to fight, but it's not that. But I think that's just the verbiage. So anyway, that's fun and can be different. Some of them deal damage back, yeah. Mill 2 cards, you can put a permanent into your hand, you gain 2 life. Okay, well that's great. That's life gain, which is part of what we wanted to do. Put a +1/+1 target, it gains hexproof until end of turn. And that's nice because the +1 stays on the creature, correct? Because it's put a +1/+1 counter on a creature that you control, period. So it gains a counter, and then just until the end of turn, it gains hexproof. Yeah, perfect. That's another thing about reading the card explains the card. Once you play a little bit more, you realize that where sentences begin and end can be really important. Okay, so we like that. Sure. Obviously, I have way too many cards. We're going to go back and fix that. Target creature you control gets +2/+2 until the end of the turn. Ooh. Ooh. If the spell was kicked for only 4... Oh, but you have to have white mana. Okay, so I can't do that. That's real nice, though. Search your library for a basic land or proliferate. I don't think we're really going to focus on proliferating. I can't say that word, so please don't get on my ass about it. Cash Grab is obviously in the deck that I play. Owner of target artifact or enchantment an opponent controls shuffles it into their library. You may shuffle up to 4 target cards from your graveyard into your library. Whoa. That's kind of good. Look at Bite Down. Target creature you control deals damage. Okay, so this is similar to fight, but this is what I was saying, is that it deals damage equal to its power to target creature, so that is how you wouldn't lose your creature. It just does that. Oh. Right. So my new deck that I built has a lot of deals damage and fight mechanics. I have 2 of these? 3 of these? Why? What's going on? What is happening? Thank you, Toby, for the 200 biddies. Why are they white instead of orange? About how she says things. No, definitely not. I would never build an X-Men deck. That's crazy. Oh, it's the different art styles. Oh, okay. You have to craft the other copies? No, I don't think so. I think it's if it's different. My mistake. No, I did. I built Wolverine and it's been really fun. I haven't played him a lot, but he's super good. Target creature deals damage to another. Okay, yep. Spree, desert. I mean, we do have, how many deserts do we have? 3. Create an X green elemental creature token where X is the number of lands you control. I mean, that's kind of nice. I only have 1 though, so that's one where you can hit the thing to see other styles. Ah! Are they different though? Oh. What? Weird. Target creature you control gets +1/+2 until the end of your turn. It fights target creature you don't control. I don't know. I feel like adding fight into the deck is going to be too much. I don't think I want to do that for Merfolk, you know? Legendary artifact. If 1 or more +1 counters would be put in an artifact you control or creature, you put that many +1 instead. And then you can pay 2 to tap, put a +1 on any artifact. Ooh. Ooh, we like that. Hi, Fran. Hi, Chandler. Oh, foil and not foil. I didn't even know you could do foils on Arena. Over Simic, yeah. What are the girls doing? Cheesecake. That's it. Damn. Your girl wants Cheesecake Factory so bad. Okay. More fight. I don't need that. Titanic Growth can be good, and I've got 2 of those. Whoa, look at that one. Sounds crazy. I can get rid of flying, which could be good. But maybe not. Maybe just other removal that's not flying. Well, it was also... No, I put it back. It's also artifact and enchantment. So it gets +1/+1 for each. Forest you control. That's pretty good. Man, there are so many cards, you guys. It's so hard. When this enchantment enters, if you control a card... Oh, Garrick's Uprising. Creatures you control have trample whenever a creature you control with power 4 enters. Draw a card. Not more... Yeah, Ozolith and Bristly Bill, I can only imagine, yeah. The Ozolith is fucking nuts. Darian had to kill my Ozolith the other day. There's so many things. Whenever a creature you control enters, draw a card of its power 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2 +1/+1s. Okay, I have it in my elf ball deck. We gonna put it on Merfolk. What do we decide? They were soggy elves. Ooh. Number creature cards in your graveyard as you cast a spell. That's a wild little card. That looks like God of War. Yeah. Investigate. 3/3 beast token. No. Spider food. Oh, well, thanks, Lily. Hate it. Wet elves, soggy elves, it's all good. Manifest Dread. I don't want to worry about that. I'm not really... I mean, there's like 1 landfall card in here, but I don't think we should prioritize landfall. You could play lands from your graveyard, though. But I'm not really putting a lot of cards into my graveyard with this. Puts on the battlefield and shuffle, then put 2 +1/+1. Artifact. Ooh. My fishes hate pointy-eared tree huggers. Reach for the sky. Merfolk or elves that can swim. Yeah. Slippery tails. Should I put this in there? Does that seem worth it? Should we at least put it into the... I mean, obviously, I'm at 82/60, so I've got too many, but is it worth thinking about and seeing if we get rid of it later? Because at some point we have to stop and then get rid of cards. Distribute 4 +1/+1 counters among up to 4 target creatures you control. Creatures you control gain vigilance and trample. That's pretty good. Ramp is good, but it's fatty. Yeah. It is. It is fatty. Too many cards lowers part of standard. I know. Well, and I'm used to fucking making commander decks. I'm not making tokens in this deck, so I don't think we need doubling season. I love Worm. You're beautiful. Okay, that one's got a crab creature. Distribute 3 +1/+1 counters among 1, 2, and 3 creatures, then double the number of +1s on each of those creatures. That's a fun little card. It is 6 cost, though. Hardened Scales plays well. Did I pass that? No. Primeval Bounty. I know what that is. Tatiana's Command. Thunderous Debut. Gym in a weight room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's look. Hardened. Okay, I got no Hardened Scales. Well, hold on. Nothing? Oh, right, I don't have any fucking colorless anything. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why I can't even find that. The biogenic one would be best in a deck where you're making +1s of other things. What colorless stuff do you have? That's true. I could look at that. Yeah, what is my colorless that I've got going on? Found footage, ginger, boots, haste, when artifact. Well, I know for sure if we're gonna build a Typal deck. Yes, I did get doubling season. Or no, I didn't have doubling season, but I do have tribute to the world tree in here. I don't know where my doubling season was. I think I own it. We do want... We want 3 tree. No? No. That's not what we want. Do I not have it? What? Yeah, Patchwork Banner. Hi, Wilsifer! Any Typal deck should run Patchwork Banner. There it is. I only have 1 Patchwork Banner? That's crazy. So, if I have Patchwork Banner in my other decks on Arena, am I unable to put them in other decks? That's been something I wasn't sure of this whole time. The Kin Banner. Yeah. I forgot its name. Yeah, you can. Okay. I didn't think that it, like... You can put them in as many decks as you want. It shares cards. Okay. Oh, you know why? Doubling Season and some of those cards are on my account. I'm on the GP account. Simic Charm, Arcane Season. It doesn't use them up. It shares cards. Okay. Yeah, I can't believe I don't have... Like... I don't have Arcane Signet? That's crazy. Equipped creature, a detective, equip, which we don't really want. We don't want food. We don't really need treasure. Yeah, I don't know if I really need any of these. I have a couple ways to get hexproof otherwise. Shapeshifter. I had 1 mana of any color. When I enter, draw a card. Pay 1 and tap to add 1 mana. Arcane Signet wouldn't work in standard. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm not, once again, not used to that. I don't know if I really need any of these. I create map tokens, but that doesn't feel particularly... It's commander only, yeah. Okay. And it looks like no water. I put Roaming Throne in my decks. I thought about it. I have Roaming Throne in the last roll. I guess it's true, because it'll... Yeah, Roaming is good because I do have a lot of triggers off of Merfolk. Okay, lastly, let me get your guys' suggestions for cards that should go in the deck. And we will pull them up and look at them, and then we will go through the cards and figure out where we want this to go. So start hitting me with some names. Icon of... Looks like we do not have Icon of Ancestry. What the fuck? Can we reset? Like, is something on? Icon. I swear to God. Of Ancestry? Nope. It's not popping up at all. I got nothing. It's been glitching. Yeah, it might not be in the standard block either. That I don't know. Anything else you guys are thinking? I don't know shit about what's good in Brawl. Oh, I'm not building Brawl. Oh, it's not standard legal, that's why. Unable to Scream. Okay. Unable to Scream. We do have that. Enchant creature, it loses all abilities and is a toy artifact creature with base power. As long as the enchanted creature is face down, it can't be turned face up. Okay. Oh, never mind. I'm not trying to craft it. I'm just trying to have it. Yes, I am building a standard deck. I have way too many cards for that, but I am building a standard deck. I know it probably doesn't feel like it. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure. What do I... You're making it seem like we have something selective in here. I mean, maybe we just start going through the cards. I don't know enough about Merfolk to be any help. Yeah. It looks like we've got a lot of, like, hopefully adding Boseiju. Okay, we can look for Boseiju. Boseiju. Did I spell it right? Hi, Cobalt Blue, what's up? Blood Pits. Okay, I don't own any of these. Splash and Vigilant, when it enters, tap target creature and opponent controls and put a stun counter on it. Ooh. I'd go over the same amount when making commander decks. Yeah, same. Okay. And then target creature with a stun counter on it into their owner's libraries. Ooh. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. C-Note Scout. When it enters, it explores. Okay. I don't have that. Kioras. We do. I think we have 3 of those. Right? That's what we're talking about. Where are those? Kiora. Yeah, we got Kiora. Happy Tuesday, Bat Steve. Hex Catchers. Come on. No Hex Catchers. Are there a lot more like the mermaids from Cabin in the Woods? Yeah. Oh, you think Tamio, huh? I do like her aesthetically, so it looks like I don't have options for either of those. What does this do? Mill 2 cards. 2 cards that would share a type were milled this way, draw a card, and it repeats this process. Sell any number of target instant sorcery and or planeswalker cards from your graveyard. Copy them. Whoa, that's crazy. Thank you. We'll look up the Seiju. Yeah, I assume that I probably spelled it wrong. Oh, I did. No, looks like Boseiju still isn't popping up. Let's look up who endures. No, nothing. It's not standard legal. Okay, that makes sense too. Okay, well, it looks like we've got a good... Would that milling help with creating the octopus? No, milling doesn't create the octopus. It's just on attack. Oh, if there are 7 or more cards in your graveyard. You're so right. I don't know. Let's try it how it is and see what happens from there. Okay. Now we have to look at what we've got going on. And we have to figure it out. And this is where it gets hard. Okay, we have admittedly probably too many 1 cost. Very easy when I'm looking at it here. It looks like maybe that's a little too much. Sorcery. Instance. Put a +1. Mill 2 cards. And gain life. Put a +1, but I get the fish. The dreaded what do I cut? The reason why a lot of my decks are 70 or more. Yeah. Target creature you control gets +1/+1 and gains hexproof until the end of turn. Do you think I should only have 1? I'll get rid of this one. No, not craft. I'll get rid of this one. No. 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 Remove. No. How do I remove you? Be gone. There we go. Okay. I like our big blood turtle. Picking 3. Okay, so I like our big blood turtle. Currently, I like this. You gotta turn off crafting. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Okay. Unable to scream. That was pretty good. Commune with nature. That's gonna help with Kiora. Giant growth gets 3/3. This is the only thing that gives us reach. This is fight. We don't need fish, you guys. We don't need fish. I wanted the fish. We don't need fish. We don't need it. +1/+1 and it gets hexproof, which is similar to Shore Up. +1/+1, hexproof. 2 of those. I have 4 of these, but it doesn't untap. So we're gonna get rid of, we're gonna do 2 and 2. And I think that's gonna help. I have 2 Shore Ups, 2 Snakeskin Veils. They're both 1 cost. I think that helps. Brineborn Cutthroat. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn. No, I really like that card. There's only 1 of it, but I like it. I thought that said failed fondling. And I was like, that's not good. Okay, I surveil. Okay, we don't have as many 2 costs. Veils over giant growths. Really? What? But giant growth does 3/3. That's a lot. I don't know. The only thing that's worse than dying of dysentery. Freeze in place. Stun counters, we like that. But it doesn't give trample. No. You can try overprotect. We'll come back to that one. 2 of these. It explores. Okay, that's good. Stasis. Right. Enchant creature if it has a face and a founder and loses all abilities. That's not removal, but kind of removal. This is a 2-cost artifact. I feel like Ozolith is good because then potentially when things are exploring, it gets another counter, correct? Target creature gets +4/+4 until the end of turn. I do have Kiora in there. So let's get here. I'll get rid of 1 giant growth because I've got 2 titanic growths. I finally got my game-winning creature. Fuck. Yeah. I can kill Valgavoth with that, maybe. Campus Guide. When this creature enters, you may search your library for a basic card, reveal it, then shuffle and put that card on top. Why is this in here? I don't think that's supposed to be in there. Okay, we've got 3 Kioras. We like that. Target, that's just standard counter. So for growths total. 4 growths total, yeah. Velgavoth did nothing wrong. No, you just made me build a Velgavoth deck. This is a 6 wall at 3 cost, and it's got tap to surveil 1. I think we do like that. Whenever it enters, create a map token. Right, I'm not really looking to get rid of my creatures, I don't think. We like this because it potentially gets rid of flying, but also is enchantment and artifact removal, which I don't think we have a lot of. Tribute to the World Tree. Whenever a creature you control enters, draw a card if it's power 3 or greater. Otherwise, put 2/1/1/1 counters. Ugh. I like it. I like it. Is 3 Kioras too many as a legendary creature? That might be true, especially because the token that she makes is also legendary. Killing the Velgavoth player before they get him out? I mean, truly. Okay, I'll go down to 2. I'll go down for 2 and I'll know that I have a 3rd. Okay. Broken Wings. Tribute to the World Tree. Okay, we want Patchwork Banner. I'm sad that we only have 1. But I do think that's good because it taps for mana and also gives +1s to Merfolk. Out Cold, we only have 1 of. Tap up to 2 target creatures and put stun counter. I like that too, though. I thought we were friends. Where are we at? Okay, so we're pretty close, which means I'm gonna have to start making harder cuts on stuff. Kicker 5, create a token that's a copy of target creature. If that spell was kicked, create 5. Man, I think that card fucks way too hard to not keep it. But I guess it's, in order to kick it, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cost. Is that realistic? Yeah, it's pricey. Is a 9 cost card realistic? I don't know if it is. What are you cloning? I don't know if it mattered to me. I don't know if it mattered to me or if it was just, it's great in landfall decks, and I'm not building landfall. It's a commander staple in blue. It's rude as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I think to me that what mattered in the moment was not necessarily that it's copying a creature, but it's making 5 of them. It's a decent 4 cost card that could be a great 9 cost card if you've got mana. That's what you gotta ask when looking at this card. Right. What am I cloning? 3 steps ahead. Since I play Golgari, I tend to run I don't tend to run more than 2 legendary. Other decks can't pull things back off. Yeah. It's a counter spell that may clone. Right. Oh, 3 steps ahead. I can look. I thought you were telling me to be 3 steps ahead, but then I remembered. Oh, yeah. Right. I do play this. Create a token that's a copy of target artifact or creature you control, but then also a counter, and then also draw 2 cards. That's what I would replace rights with. I think that makes sense, because it counts as a counter, it gives me card draw if I need it, but then it also copies. Okay. So let's take that, and then I will get rid of... Where are you? Where'd you go? Hello? Rite of Replication? Yeah. Rite of Replication just sounds so fun. Okay, we only have 1 of these. At the beginning of combat on your turn, it explores. Then you may have it become a copy of another creature until the end of turn. I think that's a really good card, honestly. You can only have 1 legendary creature out at a time. I thought you could have 2 of the same legendary creature out. No. No, you can only have 1 of the same. You can only have 1 legendary creature. Wait. You can have 1 legendary creature out, but if they're different names, you can have multiple. Cards that have options that are great, yeah. Hi, Alan. Chat challenged me to build a deck using only cards that I already currently own, and then chat picked Merfolk. So I'm trying to do that. You can't have more than 1 of the same legendary in play at the same time. Yes. And in Commander or Brawl, it doesn't matter. That's not true. It kind of matters. Okay. Patchwork Banner. Okay, Out Cold, Echo.
Roaming Throne, I think, is a good card. I only have one, so I don't necessarily know if this is, like, the card to keep, you know? If this is the 4 cost that I want. I don't know, but the triggered ability, though. Because that means that if I have it out, if stuff enters and explores, it gets to explore twice, right? Sweet, I love Brawl. Yeah, I play Commander, so I'm trying to get a little bit into Brawl, but I'm not super into it right now. You may sacrifice an artifact. If you do... Okay, so he's a... Why did I have this? Whenever he attacks, you may sacrifice an artifact, and if you do, draw a card. Right, because I was going to be making map tokens. Oh, does it also have ward? It does have ward. No, you're so right. Because it's a Merfolk. I don't think we need this. A 4/5 wizard, Merfolk. It gives me card draw, but I don't know if I need that. I do really like Underwater Tunnel. But it's also Manifesting Dread. And Manifesting Dread isn't what we're doing. As much as it can be helpful and Manifesting Dread can work for any deck, I don't think we need to. I think that one definitely should be. Draw 3 cards and proliferate, but it's a 5 cost. Is it a secret Underwater Tunnel? You'd also need to pay the cost to sack, yeah. Did you say Dread? Hi, Dread Central, what's up? Okay. We like Tatiova. It gains life. That's not necessarily what we're doing, but she's also a 3/3. This one was our expensive one. But, with how we're going, with all of the explore, maybe it's worth keeping. Maybe it's worth keeping, you know? Do you need 3 of her, though? No, we could probably get rid of 1. Too many. Okay. And then this one, it explores X times. Yeah, 1 or 2 tops. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I think that's fair. I play Prime Speaker a lot. It's a great mana ramp. I can't keep adding cards. We're in the discard, and I'm 16 over still? Is that true? Oh no. Okay. Wait, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Shit. Okay. That's a bit too many. We're getting there, though. We are getting there. 5 cost on a card reliant on landfall. You might not get it out early enough for it to be worthwhile. You are correct. You are not wrong. Okay, but the question is, here's the other thing that we need to look at. Here's the other thing. Is do we have enough Merfolk that have power and toughness? Because we've got a 4/4 here. Hi, Demix. We have Roaming Throw, that's a 4/4. A 3/4. A 3/1. A 2/2. A butt. So that's where I'm kind of more a 3/2. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about, is maybe Tatiova isn't great, but she's only a 3/3 at a 5 cost. I feel like I don't have enough actual power. You need cards that care about Merfolk too to make a Merfolk deck, right? It's like 110 in my Edgar deck with 20 removal cards and still wouldn't cut any of them. Yeah. The dream is to drop the Prime Speaker after the Octopus. Yeah, definitely that. I don't think I want to cut Prime Speaker. You are totally right, though. I think that we could get rid of a couple lands. Because what was something with life gain? We don't really need the life gain. I think we could get rid of 2 of these. Get the 4/5 wizard back? Maybe. I don't know. That's what is hard. Yeah, she will be a solid one. Hi, Sod. Good to see you. 23 lands. That's not bad. That's not bad. Because 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 22 lands. 22 ain't bad. That's not that crazy. Okay. Okay, we have Giant Growth, but we also have Titanic Growth. We can get rid of Giant Growth for the 2 Titanic Growths. How many creatures compared to spells? Oh man, I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to look at that. Is that it? I have 19 creatures and 32 non-creatures. Merfolk was probably the toughest of decks you could build. Most of the good cards are rare or uncommon. Blue versus orange, yeah. I feel like that's not bad, right? You have 22 instants. 4 sorceries, 4 artifacts, 4 enchantments. 20... So we could probably... We could cut down on the instants. 22 instants might be a lot. That's so funny. Hi, Graham. Good to see you. Chat has challenged me to build a deck using only cards that I already had in Arena. I am going to MagicCon Chicago. I don't think we're going to do, like, an official meet and greet because we're not... Unfortunately, we applied for a creator badge and we didn't even get those. But what we normally do is we will post on social media about, like, hey... We're walking the floor, and we will be here for the next 30 minutes if you want to meet up with us. So, Alan, I would 10 out of 10 recommend following Guildpack on either Blue Sky or Twitter. Those are going to be great places to be able to find that information. Or if you want to follow GP's Discord, we will often post that. There's, like, a whole section about cons. So either of those would be great places. But I will, even without a meet and greet, I'm happy to take pictures and sign stuff. I just know that sometimes it's hard to run into people. Thanks for checking out the stream, Grim. That's awesome. Merfolk, we'll have a bunch of goobers to plop down next year for sure. Yeah. Not terrible, but you should be looking to nuke some non-creatures. Yes, okay. So that's a creature. Then we've got instant, enchantment, sorcery. Okay. That gains reach. I like that a little bit. Let's get rid of the 3 Seeds of Hope. That doesn't seem... The milling will help some. You put a permanent card. Let's get rid of 1. I'll be in cosplay that Saturday. Hell yeah. SPN, thank you for the follow. I don't know what day we're going to be cosplaying, but we will be cosplaying. 2 of us will be, at least. I think I have everything for my cosplay now. I think my shoes came in, which was the last thing I need for my cosplay. And then Mars stuff is slowly coming in because we're going to do a duo cosplay. And then my photo shoot stuff arrived today, so that's exciting. I'm looking at possibly going to PAX West. Yay! That's so exciting, Mika. I love watching you work your way through a deck. I'm loving that you're talking us through what your thoughts are. I'm glad. I have to. Okay, so yeah. Seed of Hope. I almost want to get rid of because the mill isn't super important, but it is really important to Kiora. No, Eric's not cosplaying. Eric's not really a cosplay kind of guy. I'm trying to convince Darian to do a cosplay because I found up an inflatable costume that it's kind of funny as fuck. But I don't know. He said he'd consider it. Okay. Another instant. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. I surveil. We don't need 3 of these. It's just returning to hand. I'd rather have counter spells and removal. I do have deserts and surveilling is important, but I think that is something we should cut. Have Eric cosplay as a magic nerd. He does that pretty well. Most of the time sometimes he buys a t-shirt that will kind of match what we're doing. Like when I did my Ghostbuster cosplay, Eric wore a Slimer shirt, and so that was fun. I don't know if he'll be showing off his calves this time because it is going to be in the fucking middle of winter. I am not looking forward to that. I need to know if MagicCon Chicago will have coat check. Darian inflatable cosplay sounds amazing. He likes it because no one will be able to see his face. Yeah, so he'll do some stuff. Okay. Ozolith. No, we're looking for instants. Titanic Growth we're keeping. Get Eric a hat and call it a cosplay. Yeah, that's what we're kind of doing. Counter target spell, draw a card, and then discard card. We could probably get rid of 1 of those. Erica's loot. Get him a big ass head. Stop by Home Depot, you can get green spray paint and full committed to the Slimer cosplay. What's a little bit of frostbite when it gives people what they want? Yeah. Do you decked out when you have 0 cards in your library, or when you try to draw a card and you can't is when you deck out? Erica goes a treasure token. You guys don't know what Mar and I are dressing up as, do you? I think this year for Halloween though, Eric and I are gonna dress up as Tucker and Dale, and I am so excited about that. Look at it. I get this. This is gonna be so funny. Erica's Bibblethip. Amazing. You got a turtle, do you need the wall? I don't know. Maybe I don't need the wall, but the wall is kind of nice for other stuff. It's because it's got Surveiller. Please, God, yes. Yeah, when we watched Tucker and Dale, I was like, why haven't we cosplayed this? Eric's cosplay is looking after Martin Bells. Yeah. That sounds funny as hell. Yeah, we've been talking about doing Tucker and Dale for a long time. I can drop this one. I don't know about, I like my turtle. Refute, okay. We got rid of that. Broken Wings. I could get rid of one. Who will cosplay Orlok and Ellen? Oh my god. Gotta make Darian do it. Darian loves Orlok. Okay. Okay, creatures. Out cold. I really like the stun. But it doesn't necessarily get rid of anything. Out cold. Creature. Jaded Spelunker. Okay. Getting close. Are you and Mar Chandra and Nissa? No. Mar wants to cosplay Chandra so bad, but finding those cosplays and finding a way to make them work is really hard. We are actually leaning more D&D for the cosplays this time around, which is funny because I cosplayed Tasha last time. She really wanted me to cosplay Tasha, and then she was going to try and build Chandra, but I just don't think that's going to happen. Yeah. Well, the steampunk is easy. I don't know. It is hard. To be accurate, it's hard. Hi, Yoshi! Thanks for stopping in. Okay, let's look at this again. Now we have 16 instants. I feel like 16 is better than 22. That's better. Okay. I am worried about creature, though. I'm really worried that maybe we just don't have enough big creature. Why is this happening? Why am I seeing everything? So let's put this guy in. He's a 4/5. I feel like that's important. And then I can't play this because I'm not running black. Also, don't forget to hit auto suggest lands basics after your adjustment, since your ratio to blue and green might have been shifted. Ooh, that's good to know too. Don't forget you can put cards in sideboard. That's true. I don't ever use sideboard though. I'm like so not a sideboard person, so it's a cool looking mermaid. Yeah, they're called Merfolk. They look a little more fantasy than mermaid, I guess. Friend in the sky! Welcome back for 37 months! Alright, chat. Alright. Here's your time.
Mate.
Get hard with me. Tell me, I'm 7 cards away. Tell me what I need to do to this deck, and tell me what I need to get rid of. And I'll listen if I choose. One and done for me? Yeah, same. Sode, thank you so much for that gifted sub, and Alan, welcome to the Nerd Heart on this side. Some versions of Chandra are easier to cosplay than others, if her outfits are more ropey. Yeah, I almost think that her fucking ball gown outfit is gonna be easier. Time to be merciless. Yeah. Vivisection, Spelunker. Seed of Hope out. Seed of Hope. Where are you? Is that the beginning? Stasis Field is kind of... Peachy Pop will be there as Karlach. Whoa! Really? That's cool. Seed of Hope. Okay. Deal. Okay. Stasis Field seems kind of expensive. Stasis Field. Why can't I find it? Do we need... I feel like we maybe don't need this. I feel like I'm using this as a low drop, and I don't need it. Well, bye, Radek. I'm really excited because I'm actually going to premiere a cosplay at MagicCon. Well, yeah, because we'll shoot it and it'll come out after we go to MagicCon. Splunker's great. Yeah, I think I like it. It's a very funny word. It was a cosplay that I was supposed to do at PAX West, which I really, really wanted to do because obviously Wizards of the Coast is in Seattle, so I thought that they'd maybe be around, and I was like, oh, that's cool. And so to be able to bring it back and actually do it for the first time ever on, at BB is too much. Draw 3 cards and proliferate. That's true. Proliferating is good, but I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Tribute to the World Tree? I don't know. I like her a lot, especially if I'm having trouble with cards not being high value. I think Tribute to the World Tree is really going to help that. Good night, Wukong! Wow, you're free, Kodiak! Yay! It's 6 mana. So yeah, I'm very excited. And then I helped Mar build a, it's 3 green pips, though. That is true. It is 3 green. Oh no! Each time you light a lighter, the lighter gets lighter, until the lighter gets so light it won't light. Whoa. Bruh. Okay, you guys said some other stuff, but I don't remember. This is what, it creates a map token? What do map tokens do? I can explore. I play more creatures. Are we running any ramp spells? No, I didn't really have a whole lot of options for ramp, unfortunately. For mana fixing? No. Love Tribute to the World Tree. I try to put it in any deck I can reasonably put it in. Yeah, I have a really hard time saying that I need to get rid of that. And this isn't the one where when stuff dies it goes on the Ozolith. No, and I think this is good to have. We probably don't need Stasis Field. That's what somebody said. There was Stasis Field. As a base power and toughness... Oh, my lipstick's getting weird. Yeah. But do I need 2 of them? Maybe not. Maybe not. I like 3 steps ahead. Unable to scream. No, nowhere near as good as the normal Ozolith. I have Ozolith in Wolverine because it came with the Wolverine Secret Lair. Holy shit, dude. It's insane. I have to say no on deck building. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Still, you might have deck building skills even though it's a different card game. Maybe I get rid of 1 freeze in place. No, I like him. Damn it. I might just be at 63. Ozolith is so fun. It was crazy. Refute is also kind of expensive. 2 blue pips is rough. Refute. Yeah. Refute's like my only actual counterspell, though, I think. Is it standard? Yeah. If I have 63, I can still play it in standard, right? That's totally fine. I'd get rid of Unable to Scream. I'm thinking that, too. I think that it's good in some ways, but 3 steps ahead is also a counter. That is true. We did add 3 steps ahead. What is that other Duskmorn card? Stay quiet, stay hidden, or something like that? Stay hidden, stay silent. Enchant creature, when it, tap enchanted creature, it doesn't untap during its controller's unstep. Okay, so it's kind of like stun. My draws will slightly be messed up, yeah. Get rid of screams. 1 less Waterwind Scout. Okay, hold on. I'm having a hard time finding stuff. Waterwind Scout. I don't know, because I think I need, once again, I think I need the map tokens to be able to explore, to be able to make big enough creatures. Yeah. I think it might be time to just kind of play it how it is. Screams. Did I already get rid of it? Is that why I can't find it? The flying is useful. So, thank you so much for gifting a sub. You're so fucking sweet, friend. Screams. That's why I like the other screen. It's split by mana cost. Yeah. And my mana's pretty good. I don't have a whole lot of high. Okay. That's one hell of a Twix name. Phoenix Crimson Fire. Okay. And then you guys said to do... Oh wait, basics? You guys said to push the suggest lands button so it adjusts a little bit, right? Is it gonna fuck it up if I do this? Is it gonna take my other ones away? I don't know how this works, so I'm scared. I'm scared! Did I finish all my tea? I did! I don't know. Oh god. Okay. Oh, just a number. Okay. But only the basics. Alright. Okay. Sure. Lush Oasis. So it took out some of the stuff. They seem good. Yeah. I will. I'll freak out. Okay. I built a Merfolk deck. Soggy Elves. There we go, chat. We did it. I built a deck using only things I had, trying to be smart. And I did a lot of it on my own. Now you have 26 lands? That's okay. Soggy Elves indeed. So now, not Soggy Elves. I will. That's the only way I'll play Merfolk is if I call them Soggy Elves. Alright, well I guess, moment of truth, right? Let's just play, we ball, yeah. Very soggy. We're gonna play standard, and we're gonna play Soggy Elves and see how much they are. I got all the cord. Aww. I'm gonna go lie down. Good night, Corey. We fucking love you. Never, ever, 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 ever forget how much we love you, okay? I'm eating soggy cereal tonight for you. Or Elves Crispy Merfolk. Ooh. I do like the word crispy. One with Merfolk on it. You did almost all of it yourself. You still have to ask for help, but Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we got 2 lands. 1 cost, 2 cost, 3 cost, 3 cost, 3 cost. Fuck it. We'll try. I feel like we gotta know, right? We gotta test it out and see. 1 neck. There's the rest of the necks. Alright. Yep. We're gonna do this. Oh my god. Bucket, we fall. We might fall. If you draw land, you're golden. Fuck! Ah! That's okay. Draw land this turn. Draw land. Okay. Oh, no, baby girl. Perfect. Okay, stun counters on it. That's great. They can't get mana. And I'll scry. See? Don't need that. And wait, no, I do need that. I lied. I'm gonna subscribe for land. I was like, I don't need land. Yes, bitch, you do. I don't think I need this right now. So I really need to focus. Draws the 2 most expensive cards in the deck instead. I know, it gets easier, Thrun. Hilarious moment averted. I would have been so pissed at myself. Ooh. Jasper Flint. Creatures you control you don't own are mercenaries. At the beginning of your upkeep, exile the top X cards of target opponent's library, where X is the number of outlaws you control. Until the end of the turn, you may cast spells among those cards. Gross, bruh. She caught it before she hit accept, so it's fine. Yeah. What do we need? I don't have enough for that, so I don't know if that's good. 3 steps ahead, I could pay... I can't counter a spell, so it's not removal. So probably, I think we gotta go flying. They're playing the starter. Love that. He is a really cool commander. That is true as fuck. I thought I was gonna fucking hate Thunder Junction because I was like, Cowboys. Lame. Ended up loving it. Could not believe how fun it was. Target artifact? Okay, he doesn't have that. He doesn't have any of that. I'm just gonna have to play Kiora. It's also who I want TK to make for a commander. I've been trying to get him to make Thunder Junction stuff. I think he would like it. Okay, well that's great. I'm gonna play the land. No, let me play the land! We're gonna get rid of this. It's too expensive right now. And we're gonna get rid of this. It's too expensive right now. So until we have that, it sucks that they're gone and in the graveyard, but we need this shit. And then I can keep 1 mana up, or I could explore her. If I explore her, that could be good, because she could go up a little bit more. Or I could save the mana up for that. I'm gonna save the mana for that. Okay. Hold for protection, yeah. We're not doing phrasing anymore. Don't play my cards, you rude bitch. I hate you. Because hopefully what happens is he goes to combat. Hexproof works. Yes! Yes! Unable to scream, yeah. You boob! I will block you! And I have indestructible! No, I have hexproof. Wait, shit, hold on. Hold on, back it up. I have hexproof, not indestructible. The setting doesn't seem very magic. I'm literally playing magic. No, you don't. Yeah, no blocks. Okay, I've got Roaming Throne if I wanted to. What do I... Draw 2 cards, then discard. Create a token. I can't do that because the token... Look at the top 5. I can do creature, and you still don't have... No. Okay. I think we're gonna Roaming Throne. And we're gonna do... I literally almost picked fucking elves. We're gonna do Merfolk. Can you imagine, dude? Okay. I still don't have enough. She's only 3. And he has enough to kill me on both of those, so no. Soggy Elf! Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, if so. I don't think I'm gonna live long enough, though. Thanks for the follow, Beardy McWhiskey. I mean, I guess maybe I should commune with nature then and go digging and see if I can find removal. I'm also not leaving up mana to play 3 steps ahead, so that's rough. He has Menace and Lifelink. He doesn't have that yet. Maybe I get rid of Kiora. I got a block! I got a block! Got a block! Baby, are you coming for the night? Thank you for the follow, Yoshi. Hey, that's amazing. Thanks. Okay, I've got a tapped land. That's not great. Put a +1/+1 on. It gives hexproof until the end of turn. Sure. We'll keep that. Booty life. I can get rid of their fucking artifacts, but that sucks. They don't have anything with flying. I can make a copy of Roaming Throne. I don't know if that's worth it, though. Especially not for 4 mana. I think I need to do this. Okay. I don't have enough for it.
Program activated.
Okay. Thank you, Time Lord. So, thank you so much for the gift to Yoshi. I've got 3, so I've got enough to counter the next spell. I love copying from. I think that's just what I have to do is I have to... They're my turtle! No! No! They have all my good things. I am in a pickle. This is a not fun pickle. I don't want to be here. Sometimes things just don't go your way. Yeah. Thank you, Yoshi. I had to get creative on my makeup today, so... I do love fun pickles. It's got menace and lifelink. Like, this is... Oh my god, it's me. I'm so sorry. I'm making this poor man wait. I misplayed Stunning the Freebooter. I mean, yeah, probably. It was the only thing I could play, though. I learned. Most Arena standard is removal. I know. It's a lot. Okay, well, great. He didn't end up countering anything. I could... And I don't have 4. Fuck! I'm gonna let him kill me. No block. No blocks. Good game. Good game. Yeah, a good demo and a good learning experience. Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Take it away to a place of great escape. Salute. Yeah. In the arms of the angels. Alright, well, we're gonna try that again. Soggy elves. We have to, you know, you can't... I think I learned stuff from playing that first round. I also know that I probably shouldn't have kept a 2-land hand, and I did. So, like, even if this deck isn't very good, we have to play it a few times to make sure that we see what's going on. Considering the amount of cards since Bloomborough that demand answers removal is pretty much necessary. Yeah. Yeah, you learn. I gotta learn a new deck, even if it's a new deck that I built. Okay, 2 lands. We're not gonna keep it. Okay, we've got 2 lands. Okay. We're gonna keep it. Like I said, I won't go down to 5. But we're gonna play it out. There's no blue? I don't have blue mana? Bruh! Better 2-lander than the last one? I mean, like, yes? Is it, though, with no blue mana, though? Did you just notice? Kinda. I kinda knew. That's why I never mulligan unless I have 0 lands. Yeah. Yeah. I believe that I'm gonna draw blue mana. You're gonna learn to take these broken wings, and I'm gonna learn to fly again. Oh! It enters tapped, but it's blue, fuckers! Yeah, baby! 2 forests and a dream! Scroll to the bottom, because I'm a good player. Yes! We did it! And then I'm going to play this, and then what's great is I have Titanic Growth, and it's going to get really big. Or this. Either one. Watch it. Ready? We're going to do this. I mean, I should flash it in, but I guess I could play Kiora. No, because No, I want to keep my hand. I think I'm going to do this. I know I can flash it in, but I'll do this. And then I'll have enough to put this on. Or Titanic Growth. It's going to get really big. Turn off the TVs. War 2. At the beginning of your first main phase, add 2 mana. Gross! Okay. Fuck! I'm not gonna be able to play against dinos. That's too much.
Program
It has so many
activated.
things, so. Hey! Thank you for accepting my automatic payment. Thank you, Spoiler. Soil wig. Okay. We have a top plan that's not like my favorite in the world. But we have to say it now.
Thank
Creature
you
with
for
vines.
accepting my
That's not
automated
good.
payment.
Thank you so much. Okay. I guess we can play Kiora, but that's not going to be super good, and it's going to leave me no mana. So I'm going to wait. I'm just going to keep this, because then I'm going to Titanic Growth, and it's going to be awesome. No attacks. End turn. Ugh. I hate that. Attack first, hoping he blocks. No, because it gets a +1/+1 counter if I cast a spell during an opponent's turn. So that's what I'm hoping to do. When it enters, whenever you cast a mana spell with mana value 5 or greater, draw a card. Okay. The Discord is for girls play, but there is specifically a magic section. Sode, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sino. And Sino, welcome in. Okay. I don't love that. Oh no. Victorious Con. Maybe it has to spell from exile. It deals 2 damage to each opponent and you gain 2 life. See, that's what I mean. Shit's just been mean, man. Alright, attack me with your hulking raptor. You didn't?! Wah! Fuck! I'm gonna get rid of your enchantment. Yeah, because I untap. Okay. And then I get a +1 from that. So, like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. It's getting bigger, chat. They don't want to lose it. Okay. No, they don't want to lose it. Okay. I've got that. We've got one thing. Now, if we cast that, we'll have 2 mana open, which is perfect because that's enough for either of my instant spells. So now we can play Kiora. Where can I get the link, please? Chat, will one of you or a mod or somebody throw the Discord into the YouTube chat? Discard 2 cards. As it enters, explores X times, and look at the top 5 mana library, reveal a creature. Let's get rid of this one. And this one. Does Nikki stream at all? Yes. What? Yeah, duh. I shouldn't say that, Yoshi. Maybe you only notice. Yes, on this channel, all of the girls stream. I'm good, Big Dog. Good to see you. I could attack. I'll die. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to people knowing us from Twitch and then going to YouTube, and not vice versa. Yeah, I know you're new here. I did not mean to say it that way. We're not used to having people who, like, don't know us at all. Thank you, Chatter! Thank you so much from 200! Yes, Nikki is very much a regular person around here. My feelings are hurt. No! It explores X times. I want my turn. Yeah, the longest filler in history, so my bad. I'm very scared.
Hey hero. I just wanted you to know that the world is a little brighter just because you
Aw,
are in it.
Chatter!
Never let anyone try
Thank
to
you
take
so
away
much.
from
You're
how
so
goddamn
sweet.
special
I hate
you are.
graphics.
I will forever be a fan of you and obviously
Aww.
GP. Love ya.
Yikers, McGikers. Hey, Robert, will you throw the Discord link into the YouTube chat real quick? They know I have instants because I'm talking to you guys and it's taking me forever. I did. Whoa, it's not popping up for me. That's weird. What? I'm worried that there's two YouTubes going on. Done by your own cards, yeah.
Let's dig over here.
I know, my favorite set of cards. Which I did get rid of. Woo! Chop chat versus live chat. God damn it, you're so fucking right about that. Dude, why would anybody want top chat? Nope, I'm still not seeing it. I'm very worried that we have 2 live streams going on. Yeah, I don't see a link either. Resolve all. That's fine. Because I'm not a mod there. I have it on live chat, not top chat, so I should be able to see it, yeah. That's why it's not letting me post a link. You're not a mod. Oh. Well, Kevin was able to post it without that. We're invisible. I'm not a mod for Guild Pack. Huh. Should have seen the snakeskin. I guess so. Yeah, Sad Noodle Boy posted. I don't know, man. At this point, I got nothing. Took 2 tries, though. Yeah, no. Why are you LOLing? I'm not a mod for Guild Pack. I didn't know we had it so that people couldn't put links in chat, I guess. I can jump on Twitch if that helps. If you can jump on Twitch, that'll do it. I can also do it in a second. It took 2 tries, though. Interesting. I explore X times, or when I enter, it explores. We're just gonna fucking go. We can help you over there. Yeah. Is there a way I can change that also? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna pay 4 into it and just see what happens. Of course, it's an instant. Graveyard. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Fuck. No. I think I just need to concede. This isn't going well. I think I know. See what happens with famous last words before shit goes down. Okay. Let me grab it, though. Fight till the last card. I didn't feel like fighting on that one. I'm here for the Discord link. Thank you, Knight. No. Yeah, and it's right there. Thank you so much. So, if you're not a mod, you can't post a link in YouTube? I don't think I knew that. And how did I not know that? But then how was Kevin able to do it earlier? Because I swear Kevin did. No, I was not able to find the cards. Hey, Sloan, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That's amazing. Yeah, I swear that he put it in earlier. Maybe he didn't. Probably the settings Alex made, I guess. Huh. Maybe he... I don't think he did, now that I'm seeing it. Well. I grabbed it from... I pasted it in twice? Weird. So it's just auto-deleting? I have eaten today, yeah. I see it in my chat, but no one else can see it in theirs. Strange. I love the content on YouTube. I binged all episodes in like 2 days. Hell yeah. Do you know us from Guild Pack? Or do you know us from other YouTube? Because what might blow your mind is that we have 3 YouTube channels if you'd like to binge through all of them. But yeah, what was your favorite video? Okay, just for the sake of it being in there, I put it spaces in so you see it now. No, I don't. I don't see it at all, which is so fucking funny. 4 if you include yeah, that is true. If you include VODs, that definitely does it too. Just for the sake of, grabbing this. Excuse me. I really don't want this to happen. I can also mod you guys. Like, I guess there's no reason to not have you modded. Add as moderator. Can review and remove chat messages. Can manage blocked words. Okay, I'll just make you a standard moderator. Joe, I'm gonna add you as a fucking moderator. Like, it's weird that you guys weren't mods, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Either the 40k decks or the Bloomborough ones. Hell yeah. Maybe you can see links as it deletes. That sounds reasonable. Yeah, Nikki is hilarious. She is one of my favorite people in the whole wide world. I hate drinking water, you guys. Maybe I should try and eat a little bit. But my food is weird. I feel like you guys are gonna make fun of me. New channel, some things get overlooked. Yeah, I guess so. There you go, now you can do it. I found girlsplay and watched a lot of those videos. I found guild pack and I've been binging those videos. Currently on the Xmas Commander video. Hell yeah! I have yet to try it, but I've been super interested in it. I'm eating dinner now before our game. You should too. Okay. I got into 40k from the RTS games on PC. Dude, we love the 40k video games. That's our shit. If you like other 40k stuff, though, our main channel, Watch Girls Play, has a ton of, like, 40k lore videos. We also did an entire Space Marine 2 series. We won't make fun of your food for long. Okay. I need to go grab it and then figure out how I want to eat it. You guys are going to make fun of me. It's weird. John! Well, no, because I'm adding people as you guys are in here. So, wait, Gabe was in here too earlier. I think because Gabe donated, I can grab him. I'm so sorry, y'all. I legitimately didn't even consider it. I don't think I'm a fucking mod. I don't think any of the content creators are mods. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. No, I don't think your link showed up at all, but you were like, oh, sorry, it took me a minute. So I was like, oh, good, he got it. I totally just left people hanging. Don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna go grab food. And then you guys can make fun of me some. And I'm gonna keep playing that deck. I'm gonna play that deck a little bit more, I think, at home and play around with it so I can see what the issues are. I think it's really hard right now because playing Standard on Arena is really hard right now. Do building Warhammer on stream? I've built minis and painted minis on stream. I would love to do that again more. I have a ton of fucking minis I still need to paint. I average about 1 mini per half stream. Bot matches are great for deck testing. That's very true too. But I promise what I will do is I will practice and then I won't adjust it until I come back to stream. Took like a month before we got modded in Get Pwned too. Yeah. I'm literally building minis. If anyone's gonna make fun of anyone, I just destroyed 3 chicken tenders and 2 donuts. Whoa! I want chicken tendies and donuts. Okay, I'm gonna go grab food. I'll probably pee. So maybe Shed again? Alex, you got any trailers that I could put on repeat forever? Just over and over again? I know, I want a donut. I think, okay, on Sunday, we're gonna have people here to film, and I think I'm gonna get donuts for everybody because I think I can get gluten-free donuts so that Gavin can eat them, which is really nice. Okay, I think you guys are back to the shed. There's steak in the air fryer? All we got is special, and I haven't made one from that yet. Yeah. I think Sid will load more today. Probably. She's finishing up the album. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys in the shed. Gavin is what? Gavin can't eat, oh. Yeah, he's coming back. We like Gavin. Okay, bye!
Program activated.
It's really cold outside of this room. Thank you so much for that gifted sub. Alright, I got all the pieces of my lunch. Made us hungry when there were no Patreon trailers. Oh, yeah. Donuts are banned. It's true. That dress is so cute. Thanks! Like I said, I never wear it, and I probably should more. Anybody watching basketball? I do not basketball. That is not one of the things that I do. Ooh. I have a bag of beets. I was like, does nobody find this as funny as me? Because I find it pretty funny. I told you guys you'd make fun of me. My food is a bag of beets, a package of goat cheese, and some bread. How'd the game go? Neither of them were particularly great games. I'm gonna keep playing and testing the deck, and then I won't fuck around with the deck until next time I'm back on stream. Girl dinner. No, it's a beet salad for lunch. Except beet salad, I guess, sometimes has, like, I just poured beet juice everywhere. Oh, no! No! Shit! Fuck! I got it. We're cool. Lunch? Yeah. I eat. It's in the stream. Luckily, thank God it's not on my fucking expensive dress. No one saw shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's coming out. Oh, no, it's only 5:30 here, which is late lunch, but yeah. Because you put it in a bag. Well, it came in a bag. But yeah, beet salad is normal. Some people put like a arugula in it, but I don't want arugula. I just want beets. Basketball. What? Beet juice is like known for staining. You can like dye your hair with it, I thought. Do beets make your pee smell bad? Or do different? My dress has character. Okay. Arugula. I was just making up words. And then I got bread. Hi! No sarcasm? Oh, that's okay. It turns red. My pee is gonna turn red!
Hi
Well,
slash
that's good.
by Yalu girl finally freed her car from the
Hi,
sand and on
bye!
to work. Have a
Arugula
fun
sounds
stream,
like a
guys.
magical spell.
And
Y'all
chat
need to eat more
TV
salad.
right, TV cat.
Okay, if you eat enough of them, it'll make like that's really good to know because I don't eat beets very often, and I didn't grow up eating beets. So if y'all hadn't have told me, I might have freaked out. Goat cheese, goat cheese, goat cheese, goat cheese, goat cheese, goat cheese. This is ridiculous. Beet salad on bread. Yeah. I don't know, I was like, well, what happens if I don't have enough beets? And I was like, well, then I guess I got bread and goat cheese. The bread was a last-minute addition. Just like my deck building. Sometimes it doesn't make any sense. Where's the goat button? I don't know. I don't think the goat button lives here. I think it's somebody's goat button. Ugh! Oh my god, it does sound like arugula. Arugula! I love Crash Bandicoot. I found out that they make like a pin or a pop or something of the little mask guy, and I was like, shit, bitch. I'm about that. I'm all about that life. Aw, you're so welcome, Andre. Love you. Goat cheese is literally like my favorite thing in the whole world. I'm sure that some people are freaked out by it because it comes from a goat, but it's literally so good. Goat cheese is so amazing, dude. I will eat almost any food that's like, oh, it has goat cheese. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm down, bitch. Give it to me. Thank you. Maybe. I don't know anything about beets, so. Hell yeah, Preds. 6.9? They make my boobs get bigger. Fuck, man, I'm gonna eat beets every day. I wish. I want a boob job so bad. I've been thinking about it for the last 3 days. I'm like, shit, you know what'd be cool? Boob job. Shit, I want beets now, that's crazy. Berea, where you're from, is made from goat meat? Whoa, that's crazy. I'm not freaked out by that. Other cultures eating food that maybe is not as common here doesn't freak me out. All your magic cards are bigger boobs. Aww. I can get more magic cards. I just have to give up all the magic cards I have right now. And then I can get more again. I just have to, like, restart. Mar does have perfect boobs. That's what I've learned this weekend. Beets grow boobs. They do. All boobs are perfect boobs. That's also true. But Mars are especially perfect. Restart? I'd take the bigger boobs. Eric would be pissed. But maybe he wouldn't be. We had a burger with sauteed onions, goat cheese, and sweet chili sauce. Shit! I doubt that. Boobs do be pretty good. Eric likes my boobs, though, so he'd probably be more mad about the magic cards. He'd be like, bro, the fuck? You're selfish. And I'd be like, yeah. He'd be like, what magic cards? Maybe. Maybe. Probably. Thanks for being a welcome distraction. I can imagine. Dude, waiting to hear back from job interviews is so stressful. You're like, can you please just tell me already? Or could you tell me what day you're gonna tell me? That would be great. I want to know when I followed you, if you don't mind. Exclamation point followage. I can't tell you. Well, maybe I can. You've been following since October 18th of 2015. So 9 years! Holy shit, Marky! Fuck, dude! 2015 didn't register with me how long ago that actually was. What the hell? I'm guessing you have no idea who I am? Or what this is? We used to have a different name. That might be it. You might know us as a different name. Like, 7 years ago we changed our name on Twitch. Listen, these beats are very good. Kind of, not really, don't know. Okay, we used to be called Watch Girls Play. That is where you can find us on YouTube still. But that was our original name, and then we changed it to GPTV. Which is cool, and I like it. I like being GTV. GPT. Yes, we do. Okay, so we have different YouTube channels. A few people popped the links in chat, but if you're not super used to Twitch, you might have missed them. You can find all of our links there. It will not include Guild Pack stuff, actually. And I will say again, if you haven't followed Guild Pack on socials, there was 2 of you? Oh, no, there was way more than 2 of us. There were like 7 of us, probably, when we started on Twitch. I got it, thank you. Yeah, you can find us on Get Pwned, playing board games. You can find, and doing silly shit. And it's actually where Magic started. You can find us on Watch Girls Play or Girls Play, where we do React content, and where we did the Space Marine 2 playthrough. I graduated in 2014 and everything about how long ago it was it got depressed. Dude, Sam. I graduated in 2012. I graduated college in 2016. I'm really not looking forward to that. Being a 10-year thing, you know? Okay, something about The beets and just goat cheese. I thought the goat cheese would bring the flavor that the beets needed. But there's something missing still. And I don't know what. Do you salt beets? How do people eat beets? How do people eat beets? Because I don't really know. Is it that when I get a beet salad, there's also a vinaigrette on them? An acid? Okay. Uh-huh. Lemon juice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Beets taste like dirt. I don't think so. It helps meld the flavors. Okay. Okay. I used to babysit going to prom. Yeah. Maybe red wine vinegar. So you do anything you can't? No, I mean, I just ate a beet last night plain. Lemon juice or capers? Okay. Pico de gallo made with beets? Shut the fuck up. That sounds so good. That is such a good idea. I feel like I just need salt. And is that weird though? Do people salt their beets? Just subscribe to all the YouTube stuff. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Again, I'm sorry. Our channel is like a group channel with like 6 different women. And Nikki streams like 3 times a week. So I thought you were joking when you asked. Salt is always good. Okay. A Shroot Farm cookbook? That's true. I don't know if we have salt. And if we do, it's probably upstairs. Plate of magic. Well, I am sorry. I didn't mean to assume. I forget that sometimes people only know us from, especially on a magic day, that people only know us from that. Which is why I googled. Nikki was here the last 3 days, too. Okay. So torn. Devastated, truly. Bears, beets, and Battlestar Galactica. Don't out her. Okay. I'm gonna see if I have salt. I did. I know you did. You outed her so hard. I wasn't gonna say anything. Oh. Hi, Alicia. Welcome back. Beatboxing. Hilarious.
Thanks to that Nightcrawled for my sub gift.
Oh,
Hi, bye here.
You're here. It kind of worked. I couldn't find any salt downstairs, and I sure as shit ain't walking upstairs. Okay. It looks like people are vaguely ready. Which means I have to... What? 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 Hi, Robert! I'm always watching. I usually have beets in a salad. Well, I've had beet salads before, but I really like them when they're, like, mostly just a bunch of mixed variants of beets. And then a little bit of salad, but I'm realizing now that there is typically probably, like, a vinaigrette. I was like, fuck the salad. Hello? I don't need the salad. I just need the beets. I hate going upstairs. It's like my least favorite thing. It's always fucking cold up there. I don't like that. I don't like that it's far from the studio when I'm streaming. If I'm not streaming, I don't mind upstairs. But if I'm streaming, I don't want to go. It's haunted? Nobody likes things that are haunted. Unless, well, that's not true. I do. Cheese and bread. Those are not very fun. Wow. I have asthma, and sometimes I run up the stairs too fast and I get out of breath, and that's embarrassing. I'd hella do a ghost walk. I love ghosts. I love them. I think they're awesome. Okay. Arugula is something else you're wrong about? No, I love arugula. I just was like, I don't need it. Ooh, chives could be good. It was really nice watching Night. Thank you so much for being here, and I can't wait to see more of you on either side. Mm-hmm. The shirt is something. I'm so sorry, that was not hot. Ghosts are just the shit. It was not hot. It was not hot. I love vegetables, yeah. There's like very few vegetables I don't like. There's a few fruits I don't like, but I think I like most vegetables. Nut. I'm so sorry, that was crazy. Give me all the veggies. That is so weird and aggressive. I love green beans! I hate TK's green bean slander. She's always talking shit about green beans. I love onions. I love kinds of onions. Give me a green onion on everything. I love sprouts. How do you not know what arugula is, you guys? Kevin gets a pass because he's not from here. For Rocket? What? I don't know. I'm not big on raw tomatoes. Ugh, I love tomatoes. I can eat them with salt. Green bean, sister. Crazy. Any decks, just to clarify? Yeah, I think Darian's gonna try the new deck. That he'll be playing this weekend. That's what Tiki Man said. You're cracking me up. Spelltable. I'm gonna have to do some tech. No way, that's a real word. It is. I want to see what the angels are like with the changes we made. Hell yeah. I think Darian's playing a pre-con though, and that makes me nervous because he needs to practice that pre-con. Do you want to practice that pre-con? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't. I know, yeah, I was like, fuck. But Eric doesn't really have... I want to create a game. Guild pack. Yo. No. Alright. Allow. Okay, we got a camera! Yeah! Angel of Tits. I should play Olivia then, yeah. Hey, what? It wasn't me! Nerd Girl came in and Nerd Girl outed Angel of Tits. I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. Angel of Tits was outed by Nerd Girl. Do you people know what I said? Okay. How would that be possible? She didn't know what tides was. I'm gonna go in public server, and then I'm gonna go in live on stream. Where is live on stream? Live on stream. I'm in the wrong fucking Discord. In a caveman voice. We love caveman voice. Now we'll go live on stream. Guys, I'm still hungry. I should have never eaten. Just now that I've eaten, I'm hungry. Okay. In live on stream in Discord. Or I guess we could use the other one, but Captain Caveman. She was very embarrassed. It was so funny. Not that that should be funny, but I've never seen Mar embarrassed before, and so that was what was funny about it. I was gonna play Argo Fox for you guys, but I guess you won't be able to hear it. You girls are killing it. Thank you. Oh, I'm in Spelltable. I got to mute. Why are you doing it? There we go. I mute. Bro. Darian, it won't let me fucking mute. Which shade of red? It wasn't necessarily a shade of red issue. What the fuck? Sorry, chat. I'm having a hard time. It's not wanting to connect to things. Hi, Gabe. No, it hasn't happened yet. Don't worry. What? An update? Dude, I literally did this earlier. When Mar got embarrassed, didn't she run away and bump into a mall? No, she did not. That would have been quite funny, though. We'll do it again. It's just strange that literally I had it open this morning to make sure it was working, and now it's like, we don't have any of that. None of it. We need it to be upload. Babe. Good night, Kevin! That is weird. Yeah, of course. Why would it work immediately? After I tested it this morning. That would just make sense, you know? Okay. Oh my god. I can pull. Hi, Darian.
What's up, gamers?
I am fighting for my fucking life with this. That doesn't make any sense. I literally, the one thing I set up this morning for Spelltable was making sure that the, thing would work. And it's like, nah.
Hell yeah.
The voices are back. I just got a 404 trying to log in? What is happening? Why would this happen? Hey.
Honestly, it'd be weirder if it didn't happen.
I guess, yeah, at this point. Hey, mods, will one of you, I guess it has to be Joe, will one of you give Eric's Discord permission to be in the live room? Or the live waiting room? Apparently he can't see either. I don't know what I need to do to make this work.
Program activated.
Hello?
Hi.
Well. Fancy meeting you here.
You here?
Hi, AT. Hi, Eric.
ready to fuck shit up?
No.
I'm ready
Okay.
to fuck.
Because of course I set things up this morning and it was the only thing I had time to set up and it's broken.
I'm ready to chew ass and kick bubblegum.
Vulcan, are you playing a pre-con, Darian?
Yes!
Okay, so I probably shouldn't play my angels.
Girl, you do whatever you want.
I'm gonna play Wolverine. No, I'm just kidding.
Just want to be fair.
Proper fuck.
Oh, man.
Belle's just gonna one-shot us.
I mean, I do have to practice Olivia too, so that might be the best option if we're going more pre-con.
Probably.
Sure.
Eric, do you even have anything to play?
Yeah, I'm playing my morph deck.
Oh, okay.
Because it's as close to a pre-con as I'm gonna get.
Oh, I don't even know what to do, friends, to make this work. It literally
What's
was
not working?
this morning. The whole camera to get Spelltable to work.
Okay.
Oh?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello, guys.
great, now it works. That's
You
fine.
see a camera on Spelltable.
That's fine. That's great. We're there.
We're there.
We're there.
It solved itself.
That's all that matters. Is we're there. Okay, now I have to do the rest of the tech. Yeah, apparently when it updated, it just, like, got angry at the rest of it. Alright. Chat, you're gonna have to watch a little bit of, in-person poking at things. So give me one momento, por favor.
One momento.
Just one.
Por favor.
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you already have the link up? Where the hell's the link?
In the Guild Pack Discord, bruh.
Well, say something, bruh.
Bruh.
I don't know, everyone else figured it out.
Well, everyone else didn't work a full 9 to 5, huh?
That's true.
Mar, don't feed into him.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it's not quite perfect, but it's there. Okay. And then need to copy. And then paste. Is paste an option? I'd like it to be an option. Oh no.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I would like it. I'd like it quite a bit. If it could just be easy. I would like for once things to just be easy. Whoa!
That wouldn't make any sense.
She's huge. No, in this house, never. This house has to fight for everything it ever had.
Hey, Belle, so when I was like, hey, don't take all the dice, were you like, nah, fuck that? And you took all the dice?
I did take all the dice. I left infinite tokens free, though. I forgot the dice part of that, though.
Wow, so nice.
Uh-huh. I know. I'm a
Ooh,
god.
I should go
so-
get some dice.
Oh yeah, I should do that as well.
You can add counters with infinite tokens.
Mm-hmm. Did you take the pen?
No.
Yes.
No.
Uh-huh. You took the pen even though you went to a studio with so many pens.
We have pens. We have a bunch of pens.
No, I just spent like 10 minutes looking for a pen.
They're on the fridge, literally.
No. No, you mean the big chunky green and purple one?
No, we have the little ones on the fridge, you boo. But I did take the pen, yeah, also.
I refuse to believe.
But I took the pen a few days ago for release on videos.
Oh, are we like set in turn order?
No, I can leave the list.
Jarian already stacked his deck, Soul Ring on top.
Yep.
Well,
You know me.
we gotta cheat.
Big
Thank
fat
you
cheater pants.
so much,
That's what I
Soul,
do.
for the gifted sub.
I like how people are already betting. That's crazy.
They're betting. Betting on
Yeah.
what? On who's winning?
Money's on Mar, huh? Well,
That's pretty generous.
Mm.
Not gonna lie.
some people are into losing money.
Yeah, they are.
There we go. Alright, chat. It might not be perfect, but you know what? We're trying it today.
Can you move us behind the Guild Pack logo, or is it just stuck like that?
I can do that. Yeah.
You're asking a lot.
Yeah.
I guess I am. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, thank you. I do like my keyboard. I don't know if you should be spending money based on my keyboard, but it is nice. I'm not playing Giada. I was going to, but then it didn't feel fair, so.
Yeah, we have a couple decks that we gotta practice anyway for an upcoming video, so you guys are kind of gonna get a behind the scenes of that. Okay, that tech is done for now. It doesn't look great, but you know what? We're there. And then I need to get a deck started, and then we need to, if you guys want to roll, do I have to fucking do it? Is it me?
Do I have to fucking do it?
Do what?
To get it, does it have to be me to put this in turn order on Spelltable? Am I Papa?
Yeah, you're Papa.
Am I actually Papa?
Papa.
Okay, well,
Daddy.
I'm rolling.
I'm digitally rolling.
I'm rolling these plus dice because Bells took
No,
all the dice.
roll a digital D20 on this app.
Okay, D20.
I rolled a 7.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
Mar, would you roll?
It's rolling. Hold on. An 18.
Whoa, it's so crazy. I rolled a 19.
Whoa, that's crazy.
No, I'll roll a real. I'll actually do it.
I mean, I can roll a real one too. I did it digitally.
I got a 12.
Alright, Mar goes first.
Wow. Okay. I didn't get a hand yet. 1, 2.
Whoa, 7 off the top, like I play a lot.
Okay. I have anxiety now.
Hell yeah.
Darian, can you talk?
Yeah, fill the space because I have to mulligan.
Talk at normal volume.
Other talking happened.
Okay.
I'm playing cards. I'm doing the card playing.
I think that
He's
helps,
doing
yeah.
the playing of cards.
This is a deck I haven't touched in a really long time.
Who are you
Alex,
playing?
what?
I am playing Zaphi Thundor Conductor. I will
Alex
be
says
conducting
that you have a
Thundoy.
good foot volume.
Conductoing.
I don't know what the other question you asked was, Alex. I don't understand. Oh god, I'm getting a phone call.
That was probably my lighting.
Hello?
Be right back.
Yeah. Oh,
Well.
I can flip it. I can flip it in this app. We're not quite done yet, so. Yeah. No, I appreciate
What do you
that. I will
mean
flip it
never
for them in a
mulligan?
second. Thank you.
What if you have
It's
literally
working now.
nothing?
Yeah, it just decided. I literally checked it this morning. The one thing I had time for was to make sure the webcam worked and I had a thing, and then it fucking updated and shit itself. So that's real cool. That's okay. We got it. Okay, bye.
I don't have Eric's magic perfect hand.
Okay, so Mar's gonna go first. How do I move Mar to the right spot? Okay, Eric, great, thanks. So help. Much wow. Is Eric just gone?
I think he's gone.
I think Eric died.
Yeah.
Went to her gaming space when we reached her phone. She could point stuff out. I thought he said BRB. Ugh. You're in correct order to go counterclockwise around the screen. You can also change things, though. I'm just not entirely sure how. Okay. If you guys have not ever seen this, this is Spelltable! And it's pretty cool and pretty awesome. And we like it.
Went out for milk.
She. Go she of life's origin is my commander. It's Wooberg. Callie, stop scratching that door. Love my eye makeup, thank you. He went out for milk? Oh no! We know how this goes!
Uh-oh.
Eric's never gonna come back. It is really awkward. Everything's so awkward. I have to play all my cards like way over here. And I'm missing a fingernail and it's embarrassing. I brought my nails to try and fix them. But I didn't have time for that because of the day I did. So I just have one bum finger.
I like your nails.
I liked them too when I had them on all the way. But they're pretty. They're like, ooh, so shiny.
I don't have, yeah.
Aww.
I want to go get them done. I was going to go get them done with Sydney.
Still got the finger. I call that a win. It's true. How do I switch our order?
Okay, I'm back.
How do I switch people's order, Eric?
It should be, there's like a little, you go to settings.
Okay.
No, I'm lying.
Oh my god, Eric, ow! I waited the whole time you were pooping.
I wasn't pooping. I'm trying to set my light up.
Very defensive. You accused him of pooping.
God.
How do I move people?
Bro, you need to chill the F out, my guy.
I need to finish setting up the stream before we can start this game, and I cannot do that if I cannot put us in the correct order and put everyone's names where they belong.
Okay. Well, I don't have all the options because I'm not Papa, so I can't see your fucking screen.
Well, I know, but haven't you done this before? Haven't you been Papa?
It should be in settings. I think in...
You just told me it wasn't in settings.
Yeah, go to settings. What do you have for settings?
If it's too
Manage
hard,
players?
I do not care about where I go in the turn.
I got it. Okay, it's Mar, and then who?
I mean, Mar just rolled first, so it doesn't matter. So it just starts with Mar, and then it goes clockwise.
Sure.
It doesn't matter where I am?
No. Just like it wouldn't matter on a normal table.
It...
Oh, sorry, am I making too much sense for you?
I don't want you to speak anymore.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if I can simply handle it.
Home sweet home.
Okay, Eric actually stays.
Marbles.
Bells moves down here. Darian moves over here. Okay. Alright. There we go.
Wow. It's weird that you guys can see.
Wait a minute. Hold on, wait. So it's in a different order than what is on our screen.
What is?
So if I look at my Spelltable screen right now, it goes Mar, you, then Darian, then me. But on stream, it goes Mar, me,
fuck.
Darian, then you.
I was like, Bad Soul's saying stuff that's wrong. He wasn't wrong. He was right.
Yeah.
I was like, silly Bad Soul. Okay, well, hold on. I can fix that.
This is content, baby.
Is it content?
Way to be a problem, Eric.
Look, anywhere I go.
This is the kind of stuff that makes me want to die just a little bit.
In the industry, we call this content.
Oh, okay.
In the industry, we call this a whoopsie-daisy.
Oh, whoopsie.
Is that real now?
Yeah, that's real now.
That's
Okay.
real life.
Thanks.
Real life.
This is actually happening.
The comedy, if they could be at anybody else's expense, I'd be happy.
Yeah, my favorite is all the jizz stains on the GP mouse.
Dude, they're literally Alex's fault for real. Like, I don't blame Alex as a joke.
That's
but
Alex's jizz?
it's Alex's jizz.
Whoa.
He comes in after hours.
Did you accuse Batzel of being wrong? I didn't, accuse. Okay. I think
Okay.
we're there, guys. I think we're there.
I'm here.
The beats
We're
have
there.
made my tummy hurt, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Great.
All right.
This is my deck. I need to draw a fucking hand. It
Okay.
looks pretty good.
I'm gonna
1,
wait
2,
till
3,
everybody's
4,
ready to
5,
go.
6, 7. Okay. You will not be able to see me do anything, chat, because of the way that I have to have it set up. I will not be hearing it. So shut your fucking lips about it.
Shut the fuck up, chat.
Content, we in this.
Day one, you get what you get. And you can hear how better Eric is now. So 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5,
I'm better.
6, 7.
I need more dice.
Nice. Creature, land. creature. I said that so you didn't know it was actually in my hand.
Instant.
Okay, I don't know, it's a fucking hand, but let's go.
All right, take it away, Mar.
Perfect.
Thank
I'm
you so
gonna
much, Yums,
draw.
for the 277. Alright,
Oh.
we're in. They didn't say it had to be good content. Aw, man.
And
Good job, chat. Thanks, Dan.
I'm going to play a swamp.
No, you don't get to see me shuffle, that's what I mean. That's what you don't get to see.
Here, I'll shuffle for you guys.
Stop. What did Nerd Girl call that? Jerking it? Jacking off? Something like
Fapping.
that? Fapping.
I'm
That's what
going
this
to-
is?
Tap my swamp to play Changeling Outcast. It's a shapeshifter. It's a 1/1. It is every creature type. Changeling Outcast can't block and can't be blocked.
Whoa.
Bro.
And then I will pass.
Yuck. Okay. I'm pulling it up. Okay. Hi, Zach. Everyone be nice to everyone's baby ass. I'm gonna draw for turn, because I know how to play this game. The fuck? Why would that be in here? How dare you, Sir Little Deck? I'm gonna
It's your
play
deck.
Exotic Orchard. I didn't make it. Oh, there is no room on this table for anything. Oh, guys, this is shit. It's shit. Cancel the stream. I'm ending.
Oh my god.
yeah.
I'm passing.
That glare. Ooh, baby.
This is also the farthest back I can get the fucking webcam.
Sick.
That's a very tiny board. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, chat. We should cancel. Go ahead, Darian. Take it away.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll draw, because that's how the game works. Myriad Landscape tapped, and then pass.
Draw. I'm gonna play Mosswort Bridge. Comes into play tapped, and it has Hideaway 4. So I'll look at 4, and I'll put something cool underneath. Yeah.
How are you? In
All right. Your turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm going to play Nomad Outpost. It enters the battlefield tapped.
Does that tap for red,
taps
white,
for
and
red,
black?
white, and black.
Ooh, baby.
Or
Hell
black.
yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's
We're in the
great.
same space. What?
Thank you. Are you thanking me for playing my land?
Yeah, because I have an exotic orchard and I needed white mana, so thank
Oh.
you.
You're welcome. That's really all I can do, but I can at least swing this. So I'm gonna hit Eric for 1 with the Changeling Outcast.
Whoa.
And pass.
I just want to say that's fucked up.
I'm gonna draw.
I gave you white mana, so it's kind of a trade-off.
Makes sense to me.
I'm gonna play Razor Verge Thicket. It enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or fewer other lands. So it doesn't enter tapped. A land an opponent controls can produce.
So you have green, white, red, black, and that's it.
No, Alex, it's not the light problem. Well, it is partially the light problem. It's I need somewhere else to put this. I need a way to get...
I mean, your board doesn't look bad. It's just that with the reflection
just
on your
glare,
light.
This is my
you...
whole board. I need this to be, like, way back here, but I can't do that.
Oh.
I don't know how to get the webcam up and tilted down at the same time. I had either close and tilted or up and straight. I'm gonna tap 2 white. Thank you, whoever had white, which I think was Mar. And I'm gonna play Auroric Champion, maybe? He's a 1/1 creature, protection from black and red. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, you may gain 1 life.
Ooh.
Shit. Kill it.
And I will pass turn. This is my command zone.
Yeah, kill it with a white spell, though.
We're saying kill that thing?
No, it's fine.
I mean, Darian's already looking
Alex is coming to the studio. That's
to
sweet.
destroy Bell's creature.
I am going
I'm
to...
already on my 12th reason, Darian. If that helps dictate anything.
I'm going to put down, is it Boiler Works, tapped, and return Myriad Landscape to my hand.
Is it
Oof,
blue?
owie, and then discard down to hand size?
And then discard down to hand size. You're right.
Shit. Alright, well.
Yeah, I pass.
My turn. Draw. I'm going to play an Exotic Orchard. And I, too, am going to tap it for white mana. Thank you, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to play my commander, Kaust,
Can I
Eyes of the
Sharpie?
Glade. Whenever a creature I control that was turned face up this turn deals combat damage to a player, I draw a card, and then I can tap it to turn target face down attacking creature I control face up. Pass.
Okay, untap. Draw. Let's see.
Am I strong enough to flip this table? Oh, fuck no.
I'll play
this
this
table's heavy as
swamp.
shit.
And tap 3 for Nighthawk Scavenger. It's a vampire rogue, flying, death touch, and lifelink.
Gross.
Its
Jesus.
power is equal to 1 plus the number of card types among cards in your opponent's graveyards.
Yeah, I'm not the problem.
What do you mean?
That is the
Okay.
problem.
So the only card in an opponent's graveyard is Darian's, and it's a sorcery, it looks like.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
so it's 2/3 right now.
Ha!
and it's got
Disgusting.
flying, death touch, and lifelink.
Yes.
Sick.
Okay, remember when we said kill it?
No.
That's
No,
the one.
That's
No.
the one.
I don't think that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Bells has a blocker.
I got a blocker.
Changing Outcast can't be blocked.
Oh, that's right.
Ugh.
You're so right. Bells, I'm gonna hit you for 1.
All right. How dare you? Is that Moose? Let the cat
That's it.
in. Listen to the boy. Let him in your room.
My
What?
room is open. He's just doing nothing.
He's just screaming in the house.
Yeah.
You're passing more?
Yes, I am passing.
Okay.
It's not your turn.
Yeah, it's not your turn, you goober.
I'm in a draw.
Oh my god.
Did you think I was kidding?
Bells, you didn't untap. You're cheating.
I didn't untap. I was drawing. I'm
You
panicking.
you untap and then you draw. Come on.
I'm going to play
I have the rules right here.
Gond Gate. Gates you control enter the battlefield untapped. Taps for colorless. Okay, question again.
Mhm.
What can Exotic Orchard tap for?
Everything except for blue. Oh no, even blue. Yeah, you have all the colors.
I got all colors?
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna tap all 3. And I'm gonna play Torian Mauler. It's a changeling. This card is every creature type. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, you may put a +1/+1 counter on him. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, though, I will gain my 1 life back. Bitch. Darian's open?
Yep.
My turn. I'll swing
I'm
into
probably
Darian.
gonna be open for a while.
Oh no!
So go for it.
Okay, got a 1/1 on you.
What do you hit me for?
1/1! And then
What?
I'll pass turn.
Now it's my turn?
Now it is your turn for real.
Okay, great. I'm gonna put down an island. What am I gonna do with all this 3 mana?
Play a creature, hopefully.
Wouldn't that be great to
Wouldn't
have a
it?
creature?
Uh-oh.
Kill him. Go for the throat.
I'm gonna tap 3 for Elementalist's Palette Artifact. Whenever I cast a spell with X and its mana cost, I'm gonna put 2 charge counters on it. I can tap this to add 1 mana of any color, or add uncolored mana for each charge counter on it.
Okay.
Only for mana that is an X cost.
You got it, dude.
That's my turn.
Do you guys think it's weird to salt beets?
Untap, draw. I'm gonna play a
No,
forest.
No. No
No,
answers?
no.
Okay.
I am going to tap 3 to play this morph.
Morph.
Hmm.
It's a 2/2. That's casting spells. There's 2 spells that were cast.
Ooh, yeah.
Stop making your yum yum noises. Put your counters on there.
I'm fucking eating, bro. I don't know if it's weird to salt beets. You never told me.
I will attack Darian for 2.
Sick. I will take 2.
Okay. Commander damage.
Ooh.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll pass.
commandy.
Yucky.
Darian's
Untap.
favorite.
It's not going to mean anything.
Draw. Okay. I'm gonna play. See, this is where I get nervous. I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce every card I've ever read.
It's alright. Angel
fine.
of Tits it is.
Heath? Yeah. Heath.
Yeah, fetid Heath. That's
I said it, right?
Yeah.
You got it.
It taps for colorless, or I can pay in white black to add 2 white, white black, or 2 black.
That didn't.
Belle's left. She was over it.
Yeah, you guys made me rage.
Do I have to wait? Question.
Yep.
I have to pay both white and black to tap it for the other colors, right?
Fetid Heath.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to pay a white or a black into it to make
Or
whatever
black,
combination.
not
Yeah,
both. Just
No.
one or the other?
just one or the other.
Okay. So that's...
It's a filter land.
Then I will tap. 4. Whee! For Olivia. She has flying and lifelink. Whenever one or more outlaws you control deal combat damage to a player, create a treasure token. So that's assassins, mercenaries, pirates, rogues, and warlocks are all outlaws, and then I can sacrifice 2 treasures and put 2 +1/+1 counters on each creature you control. And I would have to pay 3 to do that. It says.
Sick.
Sick, nasty. Yay.
Yay!
I'm gonna hit. Wait, how many things are in people's graveyards right now?
Still just the one.
No graveyard.
Just the one? Okay.
Yep.
Hit me.
I'm gonna hit you with the
Oh.
changeling outcast. You want to be hit?
Come on.
Hey, Bells.
Okay.
Bells, you missed a counter on Torian Mauler.
Fuck, thank you. Sorry,
And I'll
I'm trying
swing
to do tech.
the 2/3 at you, Darian.
Good night, Yoshi.
Great.
Great.
Great. I think I got my board looking at least a little better. It's still
Which lets
small.
me create a treasure token.
Yeah, your cards are
Wait,
legible.
did you hit?
Yeah.
Did you hit Darian with both?
No, I only hit him with the scavenger.
Okay, Bells, have you lost any life?
I lost one and then gained one.
Okay, I did. I think. Where did that other creature go?
The changeling went to Bells.
Yeah. Okay, Bells, you're getting swung at for one.
Oh,
They can't be blocked.
Okay, sure. I also, okay, I'm gonna take one. I also missed a trigger. This is when any creature enters the battlefield, not just my creatures. So I missed definitely some, but I will gain one from Olivia entering.
Okay.
Okay.
So I lose one, take one.
So see, like you never
Okay.
even got hit.
And Mara, you make 2 treasures.
I make 2.
Yeah, whenever one or more outlaws you control deal combat damage to a player. So you hit 2 players.
The shapeshifters, all kinds.
It is all types.
Okay.
The evil little teehees.
Another one. Okay, I pass.
Okay. I'm gonna untap, throw my lands everywhere. I'm gonna draw.
Oh, and you gain 2 life, Mar,
I do.
because you have lifelink.
Ooh, I like this. Perfect, maybe? Goku, welcome back for 65 months! I'm trying to Wooburg it out right now, and it's hard.
Wooburg it out.
Because I've got... No, I don't think I can still. Poop. I'm gonna play Citadel Gate. It doesn't enter tapped because of my Gond Gate. And then when it enters the battlefield, I choose a color other than white. So I'll go ahead and choose black for that one. Or I lied, and I'll choose blue for that one. Everybody fine with that?
Liar. Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to put an infinite token in it so we know?
Yeah, I have to find the infinite tokens. Bro,
She calls herself a content creator.
don't even. I don't know where
It's
they
our first
are.
time playing Spelltable.
I don't know where they are.
How dare you intervene when I'm shaming my wife?
You know, I intervened to help you earlier. It felt fair.
I
So you
found it.
intervened to help me earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay. B-L-U-E. Blue. She tapped for blue. Okay. And with that, I'm gonna cast something. You said Exotic Orchard can cast everything, right?
Yeah, it's every color.
We're gonna go red. We're gonna go green. We're gonna tap this for white because it says it can tap for something that another gate can do. And then we're gonna do blue for this one. We got red, green, white, blue. For Kynolas, the trio of Melatritis. That's yeah. At the beginning of your end step, draw a card. Each player may put a land card from his or her hand onto the battlefield. Then each player who doesn't draws a card.
Wait, can you spell it for me?
Kynaaios.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
I had a creature enter the battlefield, so I will gain a life. And
You're also is Torian Mauler opponents?
It is opponents.
Okay.
I was getting there. Okay, I'm gonna move to end step. I draw a card, and each player may put a land card from your hand onto the battlefield.
That's so generous.
Yeah,
Nice. I'm gonna put this Fury Calm Snarl.
I'll put my Myriad Landscape back.
I'm putting a Simic Gate. Mar, you got
From
anything?
their hand?
From
Yeah.
their hand.
Okay, never mind.
If you
will
don't, you draw a card.
If
Okay.
I draw a land, do I get
No.
to play it?
No,
Okay,
not
just
till
a
next
question.
turn. Just a question. Totally not what happened.
Totally didn't draw land.
Okay, and then I will pass turn.
Passing?
Passing.
Pissing.
Bells, do you
That's
think
neat.
those guys are just roommates?
What guys? Oh, those guys? Yeah. Roommates.
Mm-hmm.
I have to pee!
Great. Sheevan Reef. Coming in, baby. I'm gonna tap 2, and I need 2 more. I'll tap these 2. For Erratic Cyclops, 3 and 1 red. He is a 0/8 with Trample. And whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, Erratic Cyclops is going to get +X/+0 until the end of turn, where X is that spell's mana value.
A really big butt.
I am now able to defend myself, which is nice. I am going to pass.
Okie dokie. Untap. Draw. Sick.
Sick nasty.
I'm gonna go to combat.
Oh, okay.
Mar, how big is Olivia?
3/3.
A 3/3. I'm gonna swing this face down 2/2 at you.
Okay.
Are you blocking?
I'm
No.
sure that's nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna tap Coust, and I'm gonna flip. It is Inoc Survivalist. It is a 2/1. But when it is flipped face up, I get to destroy a artifact or enchantment. So you're gonna take 2 damage, and I'm gonna blow up one of your treasures.
Okay.
And then because a card that was turned face up dealt damage to a player, I'm gonna draw a card. Sweet. I'm gonna play this Jungle Shrine tapped. And then, I think I will pass.
Okay. Eric,
Pass
you've
the
had a
turn.
creature enter.
Pass the turn.
What, Bells?
You had a creature enter?
No.
What? Really?
Nope.
Darian did
You
though?
just went.
Oh, I did. I had a creature under, yes.
Okay,
You're
and
saying.
then you played a spell, Darian. And then Eric played no spells? Or a spell?
No spells, just
No,
pass.
I just went to
okay, great.
combat and passed.
Hey, Stinker.
Hi.
Wait, let's go.
I've untapped. I'm going to draw.
This is just low.
Let's fix it.
Okay.
You ready?
Sure.
You ready for this?
Sure. I didn't know.
I'm going to play this Temple of Triumph. It enters the battlefield tap, and when it enters, I get to scry one.
You be scrying.
That does make a lot of sense.
Stinker. Okay.
Callie's chasing you.
Yeah, she likes
I'll
the
keep it
butthole.
there.
She does.
Yep, just the butthole.
And then,
Okay, where do you want it?
let's see.
Oh, is this where you want to play?
Yeah.
We can move it to where you're centered. You want to just move it?
Well, no, because it'll be angled.
No, no.
it's easier this way.
Well, yeah.
And then I'll be there.
Well, I can fiddle. Wherever you want.
No, this
Okay,
is fine.
so you're happy? Let's see.
Oh God!
I'm
Oh,
going
me,
to
folks.
tap.
Sick.
There's a real good screenshot of Alex's crotch in there somewhere.
hell yeah!
Oh, give me some tape.
Flip it.
Some tape? No, it's not. It's gross. I unscrewed it earlier.
Yeah, it's
I'm paying attention, Mar.
Yeah, me
Or
too.
big for the
lightning
girl.
greaves.
Okay.
Equipped creature has haste and shroud. I'm going to equip it to my Nighthawk Scavenger.
Okay, while you're
Got the
equipping it,
boots with the fur.
while you're equipping it, Mar,
Okay.
is it coming at me? Because
It doesn't have to, no.
is Olivia coming at me? I'll take the Changeling Outcast. I don't want either of the flyers.
Okay. Why? Are you threatening a response?
I am threatening. I have 4 open mana. I'm threatening.
Okay. Sure. This turn I won't swing my flyers at you.
Okay.
Kelly, I'm busy.
What are you doing? Stop. I'm getting there.
Wait, don't you want more overhead so it's like easier to read?
Maybe, but
Yeah.
Is this your bag of crap in my way?
It is my bag of crap.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to combat.
Boom. Is that better? No?
Yes.
We need
Is
more?
Alex
Yes.
messing around with it?
Alex is
Yeah.
fixing the webcam. That's too high. The cards are too far away.
Okay.
No, I think that looks fine.
What's that?
You think it does look fine?
It just needs to focus.
Well, yeah, I got.
I can't focus with fucking jitter hands over there.
Eric's calling me hands.
Darian, yours
Come here
doesn't
and I'll
block
show you some
flying,
hands.
does it?
Nope.
Great.
Nope.
Bells also has no flyers.
I have no
Great.
flyers. Wait, did Mark cast a card this turn?
Mara,
She
I need
did
you to
cast a
stop.
spell, yes.
I've got a
busy.
5 counter.
frick?
It was an enchantment, though, right? I'm like vaguely paying attention.
It's an artifact.
Mar, I
That's
need you to
fine. It's
stop.
not a creature.
I'm going to
Pay
swing
attention to me,
Olivia
Mar. Oh, God.
at
Okay,
Bells.
what else do you need?
I think
Do you
that's
want
it.
closer?
And just this
No.
little changeling again at Darian. It can't be blocked. It's a 1/1.
It's not
All right.
It's not auto?
No.
Oh. Dude, we got like the best
And-
setup right here.
That triggers
No, it's great.
Olivia,
Yeah, I'm going back home
so I
and
get to
Thank you
make.
so much.
Oh, more treasure. Does that make 2 treasures then?
Yep, you hit 2 opponents.
So I'm just gonna have a spin down on here. I have 3 treasures. Can I, in my second main phase, I want to sacrifice the 2 treasures. Does she have to be on? I have a
No.
question. Okay, great. I'm going to sacrifice the 2 treasures and put 2 +1/+1 counters on each creature I control.
Okay, you gotta pay 3 and sacrifice 2 treasures.
I do. So
Yeah.
I'm going to sacrifice all of them
Okay.
and pay the other 2 here.
Chill and do that.
Mm-hmm. This is all she's wanted all day. I'm too scared to pick Pally up, though.
She'll like squirm until you get her up and secure,
Yeah, I
and
don't
then
think
she's pretty safe.
I can secure her.
You just gotta like get her up to your shoulder and like, hold her butt really
Each
good.
creature. Does that include Olivia?
She'll feel pretty safe.
Yes.
Great.
Oh, no.
Okay. I will pass.
Okay. I will draw. Ooh.
Oh, and Olivia has life point, so that means
You gain 3 life.
yes.
Bells, did you take your damage?
My damage? No. Was I attacked?
She swung at you for 3 with her commander.
Perfect. I could have blocked, but that's fine.
It's
Oh,
flying.
it's flying, you're right. I will take 3. I'm going to play Forbidden Orchard as my land. I don't remember if I drew. I did not.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Bells.
draw. I'm having a great time. It should be better from here forth now that tech is done. Thank you so much, Alex, for coming and helping.
I can't
Thanks,
tell,
Alex.
I would have never thought to duct tape the camera onto a.
Pencil and I solved some problems. They come pretty easy now.
Yeah. You'll have to deal with that later, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, I did do other shit where it was just like precariously balanced on a different thing, but the camera is better. It is duct tape though, and I don't mind playing in the dark. I'm gonna tap Simic for green, and then I'll tap not Forbidden Orchard because I don't really like her. I'm gonna tap. Bye, love you. This gate and this gate for Dryad of the Elysian Grove. I can play an additional land on my turns. Lands I control are every basic land type in addition to their other types.
Nice.
Does that include gates?
All your basic lands, right? No,
Yeah.
lands you control are every basic land type, so
Oh,
you
basic
can
land
tap
type.
your lands for any color.
Okay, but they're not gates.
No, they're not gates. They're not every land type. They're every basic land type.
Okay, and then I will play Reflecting Pool now that I can play more things.
She's popping off.
I am. Okay, now I'm going to tap red, green, and white, thanks to Dryad, and I'm gonna play Mariel's Aria. It is an enchantment. At the beginning of my upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. If you control a creature with power 5 or greater, then you gain 10 life if you control a creature with power 10 or greater. Then you win the game if you control a creature with power 20 or greater.
Oh, yikes. That with the Torian Mauler is going to be scary.
Yeah. Also, Dryad entered, and so I will gain a life for a creature entering the battlefield. Eric, you are tapped out. Well,
I
you're
dare
not-
you to come at me.
What does that mean?
That means I have 4 open mana. I dare you to
He's
come at
been
me.
waiting.
Mar, what's your creature at?
It's a. Do we still only have one in the graveyard?
Yeah, only one.
Okay, it's a. Let's see. 1+, so that's 2. So it's a 5/5 right now. Flying, Death Touch, Lifelink.
Oh, not the Death Touch.
No, it's a 4/5. 4/5.
It's 1 plus the number of cards among cards in my opponent's graveyard, and I have a 2/2 counter on it.
Yeah, so it's 4. It's 1 plus 1
2.
plus 2.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yes, okay, it's a 4/5 then.
Okay, and I don't want to pick on Darian, so I won't.
I can math.
I won't.
Pick on me. I
attack.
can take it. I'm a big boy.
No, that makes me scared because you've got the 1 mana open and you're playing blue.
She does have an alternate win con. That's like the whole point of that deck.
That is
isn't
my
it?
whole deck, yeah. So I will go to end step. At the beginning of end step, I draw a card. Each player can put a land from their hand onto the battlefield. I drew land, so I will do that. It enters untapped because of my gate. Darian, you got a land?
I don't, so I'm gonna draw.
Draw a card.
I also don't have a land, so I'm going to draw.
Mar, land?
In my hand?
Yeah.
No.
Then draw
I'll
a
draw.
card.
Alright, draw a card.
Alright, that's...
And then you have Miles Aria.
Yes, at the beginning
Oh, that's
of
your upkeep. Your upkeep.
Upkeep, yeah. Okay.
Okay. Alright, Darian. Pop off, Queen.
Oh, I'm trying. I really, really, really am. Okay. I guess I'll get my commandy out. I'll pay a blue and a red, and then I'll pay 2 uncolored. For Zappi Thunder Conductor!
Woo!
He has Magecraft. Whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, I'm going to scry one. If that spell's mana value is 5 or greater, I'm going to make a 4/4 blue and red elemental token. If that spell's mana value is 10 or greater, my commander deals 10 damage to an opponent chosen at random.
Nice. Don't like that.
Okay, and then I would like to cast an instant or sorcery spell so that I can do that thing and hopefully get a cool little guy out of it.
Do a cool little guy.
So I'm gonna tap 2 for Resculpt, and that Torian Mauler is just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger when we cast stuff. So I'm going to exile that creature and give you a 4/4 blue and red elemental creature token.
Dang, isn't that so generous that he did that?
Wow.
Oh, yeah. 1 life, because you had a creature enter, and 1 more counter.
Oh, do you have a counter or something? What's going on?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What?
He's
I'm
destroying
trying-
your Torian Mauler.
Me? I'm so sorry. No, then I don't. It dies.
Okay.
I am
It's
going.
exiled. Okay.
I cast an instant, so I'm going to scry 1. Its mana value is 5 or greater, so I'm going to make myself a 4/4 elemental.
Wait, what's
From Zaphi, whenever I cast or copy an instant, which I just did, I scry. If that spell's mana value is 5 or greater.
No, the spell that you cast. So
when I-
resculpt.
Okay, I looked online yesterday, and the rules that I saw said it's the one that you scry.
Oh.
No, because when you scry, you're not it's not known information, so you're not showing us. So when it says something like it has to be 5 or greater, its mana value is 5 or greater, it has to be something that we can see that's proven. Otherwise, you're just looking at the top of your deck and you're like, "Oh yeah, guys, it's 10 or greater, don't worry."
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, it's the card that you cast.
Oh, super sick. Then I don't do anything and I pass turn.
Your guy does become a 2/8. You don't want to swing with it? Your Cyclops. And Bells, yeah, you get a 4/4 elemental.
Thank you.
Eric, you're open. I'll swing 2 at you.
Yeah, you got it. All right.
What happened to that open mana threat?
No. Are you going to your end step?
Yeah.
Okay, end step. I am going to Chaos Warp Olivia.
Whoa.
So,
What is that?
you're going to shuffle it into your deck. You don't have to do that. You can just put it back in the command zone. Then you're going to shuffle shuffle your deck, and then you're going to reveal the top card of your deck, and if it's a permanent, it goes onto the battlefield.
I said that in my head and then I didn't get it. Thank you.
So shuffle it up. Oh yeah, Bells, you got to gain a life for the elemental. You're missing triggers.
I did already.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's too dumb for magic, but it is complicated.
I hope you get something super cool.
Yeah, me too. Since you took away my commander.
What is it?
It's a Humble Defector, Human Rogue. I can tap it to draw 2 cards. Target opponent gains control of Humble Defector. Activate only during your turn. So it's a 2/1.
2/1. Creature?
Sweet.
Creature, Human Rogue, yes.
Again.
Okie dokie. My turn. Untap. I'm going to draw.
Draw.
Draw. I am going to tap 5. For Seedborn Muse.
Okay.
So
Again.
I untap all my permanents on each player's untap step.
Yuck.
Yuck indeed. Bells, that is a trigger. You get a life?
I already said. I said again.
Oh, she said.
There's so many triggers, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that and then pass my turn.
As a dumb person, it
And
really
I'm
comes
gonna
together once you start
untap
playing
with
it.
Mar.
Yeah. That's how I
Untap.
feel too.
Well, that was pretty rude what you did to Olivia. I had some plans for her.
Pretty wood.
I mean, luckily,
Pretty rude of you.
luckily she's in
I'm
your
gonna
command
draw.
zone instead of shuffled into your deck.
Could have been
Could have
ruder.
been worse.
It's just, yeah, it could have been. Well. I wish I was drawing land. That's okay, though.
Hey, Mar, I wish you were drawing land too.
Thanks. I'm going to tap this for red, white,
Thanks,
and
Toby.
black for Vihan Goldwaker.
Again.
Okay.
What a crazy
It's
little
a
guy.
Legendary Dwarf Warlock. Other outlaws you control have Vigilance and Haste. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may have treasures you control become 3/3 construct, assassin, artifact creatures in addition to their other types until the end of turn.
Nice. Oh, remember you can use your Humble Defector to draw cards if you didn't have a land.
Yeah, I am going to tap him
Okay.
to draw a card.
And then you give it to someone.
I do.
You draw 2 cards, by the way. Draw
I
2
draw
cards.
2?
Yeah, and then target opponent gains control.
Great. Let's see. Aaron, we can be friends. You can have my Humble Defector
Wow.
till the end of turn.
No, he keeps it
He keeps it forever?
until he activates it,
Until
and
the
then
end of
then he'll draw
turn.
2 cards and give it to someone else.
Okay, you're welcome, Darian. Here you go.
Great.
There it goes.
All right.
Do I take it off my...
Yeah, take it off your board just
Yeah,
for now.
probably.
Just put it set to the side.
Yeah.
And then Darian, you've got a 2/1 that is tapped right now.
You said
Sick.
it's what? It's Humble Defector. Okay.
I'm going to play a land for turn since I did manage to draw one in that.
Amazing.
Caves of... Woo! How do I say that?
Caves of Koilos.
Koilos.
Quaaludes.
It's like coitus.
Coitus?
Yeah.
Quaaludes?
Yeah, Quaaludes.
Let's see.
Quaaludes.
Can't do
Oh,
that.
okay. That's helpful. Ooh, I like when you beatbox.
Thank you. I'm gonna
Oh, I'm so angry.
tap the rest of my mana for Academy Manufacturer.
Oh, boo.
It's an assembly worker. If you would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create one of each.
Gross.
Yeah, that's gross.
We do not like.
Okay.
So all your outlaws have vigilance.
They do, which is great.
Which is great.
I'm gonna swing. Oh, they got a lot of health.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on gaining it too.
Well, if that's the case, then I'll swing this 5/5 flyer at you.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
5/6 now because of my thing in the graveyard.
5/6.
Any
Or
other,
5. No, it's 5/5. You're right.
5/5, I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
Any other desired attacks?
And this 3/3 shapeshifter.
Both of them, Abby?
I mean, you got lots of life. If you're gonna gain it back, then, like, you know, what's the problem?
I guess.
Darian, what do you have?
I liked your joke only.
I have my commander who's 1/4.
Yeah.
Vihan doesn't have haste. It's other outlaws you control have vigilance and haste.
Ooh.
Okay, then that's it.
It's me.
Alright.
I don't know where it's
So
Swinging at you for 8.
Is the 3/3 on the ground?
it's unblockable.
It can't be blocked.
Perfect. Then I'm taking 8. I don't know what I
Alright.
was at.
And Mars gaining 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Go fish.
Alright.
And I think that leaves me. I'm untapped. I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna untap. My enchantment that was super cool is fucking useless now. So nothing happens on my upkeep. Yep, because it's power 5 and greater, and I don't have that. I'm gonna draw. Okay. Okay. I got a fun little thing going on, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I'm a tap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ruh-roh.
And I'm gonna play Hellkite Tyrant.
Awesome.
Hellcry Tyrant is a 6/5 dragon with flying and trample. Hear that, Mar? Flying and trample. Whenever
Ooh,
Hellkite
scary.
Tyrant deals damage to a player, gain control of all artifacts that player controls. That Academy manufacturer is looking pretty fucking nice. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 20 or more artifacts, I win the game.
Nice. You gain a life?
I gain a life.
You have too many.
Oh yeah.
wins.
Did you do your upkeep trigger?
It doesn't fucking do anything because Mark.
Oh, because you didn't have. Yeah, your Torian Mauler got killed.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing it in. It felt real good. That will be it for that. I will go to combat. Darren, you've got your commander up.
That's it.
That's it. Eric, what do your blockers look like?
I have a 2/2, a 2/1, and a 2/4.
2/4.
And open mana.
An open. Okay, you keep saying the open mana thing, and it is making.
I know
me
he
sad.
keeps doing that.
I'm just saying.
And then Mar, you have blocks for now. Okay, well
Yes,
then,
I do.
for now, I'll go to my end step. At the beginning of my end step, I draw a card. Then each player may put a land from their hand onto the battlefield. So I will put my Bountiful Promenade out on the battlefield.
draw
And I have 2
time.
or more opponents, so it enters untapped.
I need to draw.
Yep, I will draw.
I also had to draw.
He does know how to psych people out. All the time I'm like, I bet he's just bluffing, and then that's when I do it, and then he fucking
No,
ruins
because
me.
no, I never trust Eric with open mana. Fuck that shit.
That's the mind game. He's literally mind fucking you.
Okay, but the
Whoa.
one time I decide that he's doing that is when he has the thing that will hurt me.
I know. I know.
Alright, it's Darian's turn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, check this shit out. It's gonna get crazy.
Look at that little guy you have. Remember that I gave you a little gift?
Hell yeah, Scrubboard.
Yeah, you should tap it, draw 2, and give it to me.
Oh, mine is just a really dirty computer.
I don't know if you should give it to Darian. You could give it back, because
Darian
we're
has a
friends.
cool one.
I shouldn't give it to Darian.
Or, I mean, Eric.
Yeah, don't give it to Darian.
Don't give it to Darian.
I don't think that's an option.
You can't do that.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yuri, give your shit away.
Just give your shit away. Don't worry about it. Just give your fucking shit away.
I like how all of chat is in agreement that we never trust Eric.
I am tapping 6 for Sunbird's Invocation. It's
Ooh,
enchantment.
That is scary.
Whenever I
Yeah.
cast a spell from my hand, I'm going to reveal the top X cards of my library, where X is that spell's mana value. I can cast a spell with mana value X or less from among cards revealed this way without paying its mana cost, put the
Yeah.
rest on the bottom of my library.
Super chill.
Someone
Yeah.
should kill that.
It's an enchantment. You can't kill it.
You can with enchantment removal.
That doesn't exist.
Mm.
Night, Sloan. I have a card that I don't
And I'm tapped out.
Well, you're not going to use the Humble Defector? What a...
I don't have... I would have
Close to
to...
being useful, yeah.
I would have to discard down, and I don't have mana to do anything with anything I draw yet anyway.
Okay, my turn?
Yep.
Can
Draw.
I
What?
ask a question on your turn about a card that I definitely don't have in my hand that I know how to use?
What?
Tragic Arrogance.
Oh, that's upsetting.
I don't have that. I'm just asking what it does.
Sure.
Yeah, uh-huh. It's
I believe
basically...
that.
Hey, everyone, here, I'll read it and I will explain it
Do
to
I
you.
pick, so for Mar, do I pick one of each of those things? Or
Yeah,
do I...
you choose from among permanents that player controls one of each of those. Then they sacrifice all others.
So, like, Darian, he only has one enchantment, therefore I couldn't get rid of his one enchantment.
Correct.
Okay, that is what I thought.
Yeah.
Everyone picks one? Everyone
Well,
picks
now
one.
you know, if you happen to draw that card, how it would work.
Yeah.
If I were, yeah. Wait,
Right.
so
Okay, I'm
I
gonna-
don't pick
I'm gonna
it,
take my
they
turn
pick
now.
it? No,
I'm gonna play this Temple of Abandon. I'm gonna scry 1.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 2. I'm going to play Mastery of the Unseen. It's an enchantment that whenever a permanent I control is turned face up, I gain 1 life for each creature I control. Then I'm going to pay 3. I'm going to play Scroll of Fate. It's a mana or 3 mana artifact. I can tap it to manifest a card from my hand. I am going to tap it, and I am going to manifest this card from my hand as a morph.
I'm gonna gain 1 life.
You would.
Yeah.
I guess it's technically a manifest, but it doesn't really matter. That is going to be my turn.
You're not attacking?
Why would I attack?
I don't know. You just haven't been attacking or anything. It's stressing me out.
Everyone has blockers and death touch and shit.
Yeah.
Untap.
Me too. I'm going to untap too. Isn't this fun?
So fun.
So fun. I'll draw.
Eric, your cards are blurry again.
What?
Your cards are blurry.
My cards are blurry?
They're blurry.
I'm gonna play Temple of Silence. It enters the battlefield tap, and when it enters, I get to scry 1.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
I'll keep it there. Well, this is fun. Let's see, Olivia costs how much now?
Oh, sorry about my big sunburn on Darian's screen. my bad. I forgot that it would do that. Darian's board is just a giant sunbird.
Red, white, black. And then sheep. It's 2 more, right? For Olivia now?
Yes.
3.
Yeah. Command tax. 2
Yeah,
more.
I have to tap everything
All of it.
to bring out Olivia. Woo, she's back, baby.
Woo! I gain a life for a creature entering the board.
Okay, so whenever 1 or more outlaws you control deal combat damage to a player, I will create a treasure token. Yay!
Yum yum, treasure tokens. That sounds tasty.
Yeah. That sounds like you want some of that, and it stresses me out a little bit. You're already back at 40, that's crazy. See, did it even really matter that I hit you for 8?
No, I was just trying to politic.
Uh-huh. And Eric has all that open mana.
All that stupid fucking open mana. Chaps my ass so hard. What's causing that, babe?
What's causing what?
You to untap every time?
Seedborn Muse.
Oh, yep.
Well, shoot.
Shoot.
I know. Oh, it has haste too, so she can swing?
Yeah.
Love that for me. Okay, I'm gonna... Gosh, I don't know who to hit, because I'm scared of everybody. And I feel like Darian's being bullied, and I gave him a gift, so we're friends.
Nah, come on. Don't feel bad for me.
50 months.
I don't like that either. I don't
are
like
you
that you're
going-
actively asking to be hit either.
I'm
That
tapped out. What am I
he
gonna
has
do?
no open mana.
I don't know. You could do something scary next time.
He might just be asking to die.
Yeah, I mean, I'll hit you with
Thanks,
the
Dad.
changeling
Harmony,
then.
for
That's
real, 50 months is a
a
long time.
3/3.
Whoa, you going to combat?
Yeah, I said I was going to combat.
Alright, declare your attackers.
She was in the
Okay,
middle of doing
so the
that.
changeling's going at Darian.
Look.
So the changeling's going at Darian.
Look.
Eric, you're scared of me. I hate it. And Bells can take the 5 because she'll just gain it back.
In the air?
Yes.
But with
It has death touch.
It has death touch.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
it's
thought.
vigilant.
I will just take the 5.
Okay, hold on. Is that all your attackers?
Yes.
Okay, I have a response.
Well, of course you do.
The 4 blocks.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna pay a red, and I'm going to flip over my pyrotechnic performer.
Oh.
Whenever it or another creature I control is turned face up, that creature deals damage equal to its power to each opponent.
So 3 damage.
So it's gonna do 3 damage to everyone.
Okay.
And then I have a Mastery of the Unseen. Whenever a permanent I control is turned face up, I gain 1 life for each creature I control. So I will gain 4 life.
This doesn't even feel like my turn.
That's
And then I'm going to tap the Scroll of Fate. And I am going to put this card, Manifested, onto the board.
Draw a card. Who's drawn a card? I gain a life for you having a creature enter, and then I will take the 5 now that you're done.
Okay. Can I create my treasures now?
That's not combat damage, okay.
Whenever a creature you control, it deals combat damage to a player. Yeah, no, you're good.
Great. I'm gonna create. So if I would create a clue, if I would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create 1 of each.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So does that mean I have
2 treasures, 2 food, and 2
2
clues.
food, and 2 clues? Okay. Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
Well, I don't know if I have food tokens. Hold on. Oh, I might have it in my other deck. No, I have a food token. Yeah.
Yeah, I should have come with one.
Food. I don't have clue though. Oh wait, I do.
Okay.
And there's 2. Okay. So I'm in my second main phase. Let's see. I have to pay 3 for that.
Callie is hanging
I
out.
have to
in the
pay
other
2
chair,
to do
yeah.
that too. So
She's been hanging out with me a lot today, which is nice.
I think I'm going to pass turn.
Okay, in your end step,
Oh my god.
unless someone else has anything in the end step,
No.
Yes.
you do? Okay, I'm going to pay 4. I'm going to use Mastery of the Unseen to manifest the top card of my library.
Creature enters the battlefield. I gain a life.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That is me. That's it.
Okay. I'm gonna untap.
Well, me too.
Perfect. I'm gonna draw. Crazy. Alright. I think we gotta do this. I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know it. You love it.
Wait, hold on.
Spell, right?
Hold on. Before you cast Tragic Arrogance,
Yeah.
you have a
Oh, I do have an
thing,
upkeep. I do
a
have
trigger,
I do have an
Mael's
upkeep.
Aria.
Yeah.
If I have to bring out Olivia one more time, I might.
Well, you better start being upset about it.
Why are you casting Tragic Arrogance? You have like 2 really good creatures on the board.
You literally.
Yes, but I'm trying to win the game. Mar has Death Touch, so I can't steal her fucking stupid thing.
I have
and you
Shroud
have
with that
Seedborn
one,
Muse.
so
I'm getting rid of the things in the only way that I can. My deck can only do so much. At the beginning of my upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control if you control a creature with power 5 or greater, and I do. So, nice that, Steve. Of course.
I'm casting aggressive side-eye.
We're gonna get +1/+1. All of the pluses are at the very bottom. We're gonna get +1/+1.
I guess just put it on the one thing you're gonna keep.
Yeah, you're right. That's very fair. Anyway, they're all bigger. You know it. You love it. I'm casting Tragic Arrogance. For each player, you choose from among the permanents that player controls. An artifact, a creature, an enchantment, and a planeswalker. Then each creature sacrifices all other non-land permanents he or she controls.
Okay, I'm gonna respond.
Thank you.
I figured, yeah.
I'm not stopping anything,
No!
but I am gonna do something really funny because she's like, I'm trying to win.
What?
I'm gonna tap
That's my
2.
deck. What the fuck?
This is fucking tragic.
Yeah, I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna
Okay.
flip over Unwielding Gatekeeper.
Okay.
It's gonna have a few triggers. I have Mastery of the Unseen, so I'll gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 life.
Okay.
Pyrotechnic Performer is gonna do 3 damage to everyone.
Okay.
And then when Unyielding Gatekeeper is turned face up, exile another target non-land permanent. If I controlled it, return it to the battlefield. Otherwise, its controller makes a 2/2 white and blue detective. So I'm going to target your Hellkite. And then, I mean, this is going to die too, so I might as well. I'm going to pay 2. And I'm going to flip over Bolt Bender. When it's turned face up, I may choose new targets for any number of other spells or abilities. Unfortunately, Tragic Arrogance does not target. So I'm going to do 4 damage to everyone. And I'm going to gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more life.
Does it get sacked to Arrogance? What does? I haven't picked anything yet.
Yeah, no, I have to do it in a response because Tragic Arrogance doesn't trigger or doesn't target.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't let you like pick stuff and
Right.
then do my things. I have to do it either before or after the spell resolves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and pick.
Okay, Darian. How many creatures do you have?
I've got Cyclops. I've got this Humble Defender, which, by the way, can I, before it goes away, do this in response?
Yeah, and
I
then
can draw 2?
and then give it to someone, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna tap him. I'm gonna draw 2, and then I'm gonna give him back to Mar.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay. Well, that's
Okay.
likely, because... Okay, what is your
In
first card do
response,
then?
can I?
No, he's tapped.
Okay.
I have my Cyclops and my Commander.
What does your Cyclops do?
0/8. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, he's gonna get +X till the end of turn. X is that spell's mana value.
Ooh, we're gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
And then I think everything else you have stays on board.
Yeah, because he has 1 artifact and 1 enchantment.
Alright, Eric.
Okay. I've got Seedborn Muse, my commander, and then 3 creatures. This is the one that does damage when things are flipped.
Yeah, I have that one.
Everything else is already done their thing.
Well, then we're gonna get rid of him and Seedborn Muse for sure, and then I guess just keep the smallest creature that you have that
The
has
2/1.
the 2/1. Okay, yeah, and it doesn't do anything else, correct?
Nope.
Okay,
Only when it's turned face up.
and then you have 1 artifact, 1 enchantment.
Correct.
Okay, all right, Mar.
Yeah, so
You are going to keep your.
I have Olivia.
You're gonna keep. You were
uh,
so excited about that little dumb thing, but now what's
What-
so funny is
what
that's
little
the
dumb thing?
only creature that you get to keep. The thing that
So I-
Darian has gifted you makes it so
Oh.
I can destroy all of your other things.
This makes it?
Yeah, she's going to blow up everything else because she's just going to pick that as the creature that you get to pick, or that you get to keep.
I was gonna do
And
that
then-
to Darian, but now it's your
And since
curse.
it doesn't target, this doesn't help me.
No.
Correct. So, Bells, pick which creature you want Mar to keep and what artifact you want Mar to keep.
I did. She's keeping the tapped creature. And
Okay.
then she can keep a single clue token.
Great.
Okay. All right. Everything. And then what are you keeping?
Oh, I'm fucking mad at you, bro. I'm so mad.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna keep
Keep
this.
your thing that lets us draw cards.
I'm gonna no. Why the fuck would I do that?
It's group hug. No one's going to want to swing at you. Isn't that like huge too?
I mean, it is a 2/8, but
2/8 for sure. I'd keep that. That's going to keep letting you play lands and draw cards.
You are politicking pretty good. But yeah. All right, I'll keep my 2/8.
Okay. Oh, you got rid of it.
Oops.
Am I really the problem?
No, Bells is a spiteful monster.
Why? What do you mean? I just destroyed everything. It wasn't. What?
I'm not a monster. I just killed everything.
It's a fucking board wipe. That's how board wipes work. Maybe
Yeah.
you shouldn't have had Seedboard Muse and a Death Touch. So anyway, I'm going to tap out 1, 2. Oh, see, here's the problem.
They tap. Oh, they don't tap for anything now.
They don't tap for anything now, but that's okay. Exotic Orchard taps for blue. This taps for blue, and then Mar, you can have a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token.
That's so generous of you.
Yeah, I'm out here trying. I'm not trying to be mean. And I'm gonna
After tragic arrogance.
enchant. Never mind. I'm untapping, and you don't get those things. I am. So
Wait,
sorry.
why?
Wow.
Because I have to have an artifact, and that was the plan when I had my fucking dragon. But Eric ruined that. Anyway, I will swing at Mar because Mar's got no blockers for 2.
Oh my god. I'll remember all of this.
It's only 2, I think.
Bruh! This wasn't the plan!
It sounds like it was the plan.
No! The plan was to
You
steal
talked about
shit
it
from
before
you.
your turn even started.
I had it in my hand. I had to know what it did. And
you asked
at
in
my
theory
end
about
step-
my whole board.
No, I didn't.
You
I'm
did.
gonna draw a card from my end step, and then you guys can either play a land out of your hand or draw a card, because I'm so nice.
Okay. Darian, you gonna play a land or draw a card?
I would love to draw a land.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a card as well.
I'm drawing
Each
a
player may
card.
put a land, or then each opponent who didn't draws a card. Okay, so I cannot. You make brownies recently? And then I will pass turn.
I did make brownies.
Right.
I made brownies while they all killed each other.
I'm drawing a
While we
card.
yelled at each other.
Prismari Campus, tapped.
No, don't.
Which of these guys do I want? Okay, I am going to tap 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. For Wildfire Devils. 4/2. When he enters the battlefield and at the beginning of my upkeep, I'm going to choose a player at random. That player exiles an instant or sorcery from their graveyard. I'm going to copy that card and then cast it without paying its mana cost. So I need to choose someone at random.
Random.
You can just roll,
Yeah, D6, and then I'll be
D6.
1, 2. Mars 3, 4. Bells is 5, 6.
5, 6.
Here we go.
Woo!
1.
So me?
Yeah.
So you get to play. You get to cast something from my graveyard.
Yeah, you exile an instant or sorcery.
I've only got one, and it's Chaos Warp.
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh boy, what?
Oh wait, hold on. You have a whenever you cast a spell from hand, doesn't your
Do I do this first?
Yeah, because it's on
Okay,
cast.
Got it. So then I need to reveal the top X cards in my library. So it's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I can cast a spell with mana value X or less.
So 4 or
paying
less.
its mana cost.
And you do have to reveal them. What do you got?
Yep. I have Memorial to Genius. Oh, here's my lands. An island, Treasure Cruise, and another land. Treasure Cruise is 8 cost, so
you can't cast any of them.
nothing.
Oh,
So they
no.
all go to the bottom.
That's so cool.
Bye, lands.
Bye, lands.
Bye,
I didn't need
lands.
you.
Okay, so now you're casting. I'm exiling Chaos Warp. You're casting Chaos Warp.
Yes.
What are you
boy.
targeting?
Eric, what's the one card you have on your...
I have this creature. I have this land, and I have or not land. This artifact and this enchantment. This enchantment gains me life. Lets me manifest the top card of my library. This lets me manifest cards from my hand, and this is a 2/1.
Okay, Humble Defector is nothing. Kaineos is letting me draw cards, which is super sick.
You're so fucking welcome.
I do think it's probably going to be Mastery of the Unseen.
Master of the Unseen, you got it. So shuffling it in?
Yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Big money, no whammies.
Land.
I'll take a land. I mean, it enters. It's only if it's an instant or sorcery I don't get it. Okay, I just want to shuffle on camera so everyone sees it.
Oh, I see it.
Okay.
I still don't believe it.
I'm gonna cut it right here.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Land.
Woo! I dig it.
Cool.
Sick.
Sweet shuffle.
Are artifacts spells?
Yeah.
They are spells on the stack. So while someone is casting it, it's a spell. But once it hits the board, it is a permanent.
I think he has been going to magician school.
Cool. I'm going to tap 2 for Arcane Signet.
Woo!
Sunbird's Invocation. I'm going to
Yep.
reveal the top 2. Please, please, please. Mountain. Desert of the Fervent. There's my lands. Going to the bottom.
No! That's so sad.
Cool. Pass.
Alrighty. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna pay for. I'm gonna play Beast Whisperer. Whenever I cast a creature spell, I draw a card. I'm gonna tap 2 for a Dream Chisel. It's an artifact that says face down creature spells that I play cost 1 less.
That's sick art.
It is sick art. It looks like fucking Alice Cooper, yeah.
Good players always bottom their lands. Yep.
Look at that. Look at Alice Cooper holding
He's
a rod.
Crazy. Holding a keyblade, kinda.
I am going to hit Mar for 2.
Keyblade.
Okay.
That's my turn.
You have 53 life? That's so fucked
Boy.
No, I don't have. That's crazy.
Yes.
up. Yes.
Untap. Look at my little humble defector.
Yeah, hey Mari, you want to give me that? We can be buddies.
12 from the flips, yeah. It's just fucked up.
Perhaps. I'm gonna draw for turn.
Is that Alice Cooper with a Keyblade?
I like to think that it is.
How did you miss all of that? It really looks like it. Like there's no other way. Good night, Evil Beard.
Good night.
Ooh, let's see. 1, 2, 3 for Charred Grave Robber. When Charred Grave Robber enters the battlefield, return target outlaw card from your graveyard to your hand.
Yuck.
Nice. Who you returning?
Let's see. I'm returning the Nighthawk Scavenger to my hand.
Okay.
And then
You trying to humbly defect over here?
Perhaps.
Not Bells, though. She played tragic arrogance.
Yeah, that hurt.
Listen, I had to do something.
Listen, I had to lose all my friends.
I guess.
It's alright, there's no friends in Commander.
Yeah. There literally are. What do
Just
you
people who really want a humble defector.
Yeah, I am going to tap to draw 2 cards and give Humble Defect to Eric.
Why would you give it to Eric?
I'm gonna just use this manifest as my
Can we talk about why you would give it to Eric?
Look, I have 3 cards in hand.
No one else was asking for it.
Yeah, suck it, nerds.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! No Soul Ring this game. Yeah, no one has a Soul Ring.
No.
Bells just has a billion lands.
And nothing to show for it.
Gee whiz.
Gee whiz. Good night, Simon.
I'll tap the Swamp, Nomad Outpost for black, and Temple Triumph to bring out the Nighthawk Scavenger. Again!
Yeah, I have just creatures.
Got Flying, Death Touch, and Lifelink. Its power is equal to 1 plus the number of card types among card types in your opponent's graveyards.
What do you have, Darian? You have creatures and sorcery?
I have instant sorcery creature.
Okay, so that's 3, and then Bells, you have creature sorcery?
Enchantment, sorcery. Well, an enchantment creature, which I think works.
Oh, that counts, yeah. So 4.
The game is going good. I'm very angry at that Death Touch. Oh, no,
You tried to get rid of it.
That was me being very mad about the Death Touch.
So Nighthawk Scavenger, it's a 5/3.
5/3. With Flying, which I am glad to have back.
Hey, good thing you have that clue.
Good thing I have that clue. I have to pay 2 into it, though, which I don't have right now. So, I will be passing my turn.
Alright, I'm untapping. Watch me go. I'm gonna draw in my upkeep. I do nothing!
Nothing!
Okay.
How many gates do you have?
1. 2, 3, 4?
Okay.
I only have 4.
Just checking.
Yeah. Eric wins next turn? I don't think so.
Whoa.
God, I wish I had a deck that could do that. I get to play colorless face down spells for 1 less, thanks to Alice Cooper.
Okay, we're gonna try and make this work.
He plays Splinter Twin. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Splinter Twin combo and just kill everyone.
I feel like that's a bad idea.
She's transforming.
I'm just scared. So angry.
You gotta move on.
I can't.
Listen.
I'm tapping 2 for Sanctum Weaver. It's a fucking mana dork that does pretty good shit, but it's fine. And then I'll tap fucking blue because of Guildgate, and then green for Reflecting Pool, and I'll play Simic Ascendancy? Yeah. I can pay 3 to put a +1/+1 counter on a target creature I control. Whenever 1 or more +1 counters are put on a creature you control, put that many growth counters on this enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, if this enchantment has 20 or more growth counters on it, I win the game!
That's a lot of words.
I'm gonna pay blue. I'm gonna play green. And I'm gonna pay him colorless. And I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter that I just threw in this bag on this guy. And
Shit.
that also gives 1 to this guy.
Alright. We're on a 20 turn clock, guys.
Yeah. And then I will pass.
Wait, you have an end step trigger.
I have an end step trigger that does nothing. No, it's a beginning of my upkeep. I don't have
No, your roommates.
Oh, yeah. I still have that card. You're right. I'm gonna draw a card.
Alright, Darian, you gonna play a land?
I'd love to, but I'm gonna draw a card.
Same, I'm gonna draw a card.
I'm gonna play a land, and it's another gate. So it enters untapped. I want to spin spells with people. I just want to make people draw cards. What up, adorable goat?
Alright, Darian.
Yeah,
You're
so
right.
If you're unfamiliar with this deck, this is called the 20 Ways to Win deck. And it indeed includes 20 different ways to win. So my whole deck is centered around different ways to win the game.
Time to play some cards.
Play your cards.
I'm playing an island
Wow.
card.
Whoa.
We really are playing Yu-Gi-Oh, you guys.
You've activated my trap.
4, 5, 6, 7. I am tapping 7 mana. To do a sorcery. Oh, I'm so sorry, really quick. Upkeep trigger, Wildfire, Devils. I need to choose somebody at random and do that whole sorcery or instant. Eric, 1, 2, Mar, 3, 4. Wait.
Yes.
How did we do it last time?
Yeah. 3, 4, and then
I'm
Bells
5,
was 5,
6.
6.
Yes. 1, Eric.
I went to
You got
7.
anything?
I have nothing.
Cool.
Woo!
Alright. Okay. I am tapping 7 for Brass's Bounty. For each land I control, I'm going to make a treasure token. I have
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6.
gonna trigger 2 things before
Yes.
that.
I wish I had artifacts.
I'm going to
Any
do
artifacts.
Zappi. I'm casting a sorcery, so I'm going to scry 1. I'm going to scry that to the bottom, I think.
And then you make your
Then-
4/4.
I'm going to make a 4/4 because it is a 7 cost. And then, Sunbird's Invocation, I cast a spell from my hand, reveal the top X of my library. So that's going to be 7. So I'm going to reveal 7 cards to you guys. You ready for this?
I'm so ready.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I have a mountain. I
No way.
have Letter of Acceptance, Mana Rock. Atali, Primal
Ooh.
Storm.
Oh,
Ooh.
shit.
Tolly's, that's
Why
pretty
do you have
good.
a Tolly in there?
Whoa.
Okay. Hold on, that's kind of cool. An island. Narumiha, Master Wizard. When he enters a copy an instant or sorcery. Okay. And then Hedron Archive. I do think I'm going to put Atali
Yeah.
on the board
Sure.
for free.
I would yell at you if you
I
did.
will say, because you could also play that wizard,
Yeah, could you
because
do...
your
you do it
Brass's
again?
Bounty is still technically on the stack.
Yeah.
So you could play the wizard, copy the Brass's Bounty to make 6 more treasures,
Whoa!
and then that will trigger Zaphi to scry and make another 4/4.
Whoa.
Right, because when the wizard enters, you copy target
Yes.
instant or sorcery.
I was thinking later sorceries, but you're right. Brass's Bounty is still hanging out.
It is still hanging.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually not going to need a tally. So I'm going to do
On
Naru.
second thought.
The rest of these are going to go on the bottom. So I'm going to make 6 more Twezo.
I wish
That's
I
what
had
a treasure.
All I want
my-
is treasure.
I thought I was supposed to be making treasures.
Okay,
Well, do more crime. Be gay.
I'm scrying.
Whoa.
Yeah, whatever, I'll leave that. I'll make another elemental.
At least I have an artifact.
Hey,
Guys,
pop
my
off.
deck is doing things.
Woo!
Yeah, your deck is scary.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to reveal 7. 1, 2, 3.
No. You're not going to reveal 7. Sunbirds doesn't trigger twice because it's casting.
It's not
unless
from my hand.
Ah.
yeah, and it's not casting. It's copying. So you don't cast a copy unless it
Ronnie.
specifically says you cast the copy.
You're correct when you say that. When you said those words,
Yep.
you were right. Okay. Those are my Twiggers.
I like your
I have not cast anything with an X cost. Now I have 2 real mana and 12 fake mana.
Girl mana.
Girl mana.
Girl
Oh
mana.
my god, wait, I love girl mana.
I'm gonna spend this 2 and then 2 of these, so down to 10 treasure. And I'm going to cast Living Lore. When it enters the battlefield, I'm going to exile an instant or sorcery from my graveyard. I'm going to choose Brass's Bounty.
Okay, hold on. On cast, you're gonna do Sunbird's Invocation again.
Oh, I do that first. Okay.
Yeah, it's on cast, and the other one is on enter the battlefield.
Can we just, can Guildpack's first token that we give out to people be girl money, and it's a treasure?
Yes.
That's really funny.
And they're,
Okay.
bread and cheese.
So I'm revealing the top 4. I have Dig Through Time. Look at the top 7 cards, put 2 of them in my hand. I've got a land.
Oh my
I've
God.
got a mana rock. I've got another land.
My god.
Someone needs to get rid of Sunbird's Invocation, or we're in
Girl
trouble.
dinner food
Yeah,
token?
I'm
Wait, these are great
feeling-
ideas.
Very in trouble right now.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
feeling
cast
scared.
any... Lands don't count as spells?
No.
Okay, so I can only do Talisman of Creativity or Dig Through Time. I will do Dig Through Time.
What's the name of your wizard thing?
Sunbird Gold.
Master
Naru-
Wizard.
Naru Miha, Master Wizard.
Got it.
Oh, God. Okay, so I have too many triggers happening all at once. Okay, I'm going to Dig Through Time, so I'm looking through the top 7 cards.
Okay, before you're casting it, so you're gonna trigger Zephi before you resolve Dig Through Time.
Oh yeah, Snowboard.
I hate this shit, man.
You're like, I love magic. I love my deck popping off, and then you're like, I hate this.
Yeah, so you're gonna scry 1. Dig Through Time is only a 4, right?
What's that?
It's only 4 mana. Dig Through Time.
Dig Through Time is 8.
Oh my god,
Oh,
yes, Scott.
Wait, how did you cast it?
No,
If
you're
you-
right. Yeah.
So you can cast the...
Mm.
I need to do the Talisman.
Yeah. Okay, so no crazy triggers. Now you're just gonna do your Living Lore ETB.
Okay, Living Lore, ETB. I'm exiling Brass's Bounty. I'm making Living Lore into... its power and toughness are equal to the exiled card's mana value, so it's a 7/7. And then whenever it deals combat damage, I can sacrifice it, and if I do, I can cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost. So I can
Nice.
cast
Okay.
Brass's Bounty again. So we have a 7/7, Living Lore.
Mm-hmm. Mar plays
Okay.
Winter and has the same problem where it's just so much shit to keep
I
track
can
of.
see you, intruder.
Okay. Summoning Icky, Summoning Icky. One of these has Summoning Icky.
Mm-hmm.
I think they both do. Because you cast 2 Brass's Bounties.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got a 1/4 and a 4/2, neither of which I really want to risk losing. So I think I'm going to pass.
Okay, untap. I'm gonna draw.
Oh yeah, Mar is awesome.
Thanks.
I'm going to tap Humble Defector. I'm gonna draw 2.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna give Humble Defector to Bells.
Oh my god, thank you.
Wow.
So it's a tap 2/2.
Yep. Hold on. I'm working on it.
It's a 2/1.
Yeah, 2/1. I'm gonna play a Plains. I'm gonna pay 4, and I'm gonna play Ugin's Mastery.
On the list. On Mars' shit list?
Whenever I cast a colorless creature spell, manifest the top card of my library, and whenever I attack with a creature total power 6 or greater, I may turn a face-down creature I control face up. I will pay 2, and I'm gonna cast this face down card as a disguise. Which gives it Ward 2. It's a 2/2 with Ward 2. I do have a cast trigger from Beast Whisperer, so I'm going to draw a card. And then a cast trigger from Ugin's Mastery, and I'm going to manifest the top card of my library. What did I draw? Something cool? Wow, nope. I'm going to pay... Jeez, what is my... Yeah, I guess... I'll pay another 2. And I will cast this as a face-down manifest.
Yikes.
Which is going to draw me another card. And then I'm going to manifest the top card of my library. Aren't we having fun, guys? Isn't this
So
fun?
much fun.
That's so much fun.
I think that will be my turn. Go ahead.
Okie dokie. I will untap and draw. I'll play this Temple of the False God. Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh, good night.
Now it's Mars' turn to pop off.
Tap 2
Pop
for Grenzo, Havoc Razor.
Grenzo.
Yeah,
What
he's
a
a goblin
pretty name.
rogue.
I think that's a word for taint.
That's crazy. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, choose one. I can either choose to goad target creature that player controls, or exile the top card of that player's library. Until end of turn, you may cast that card, and you may spend mana as though it were mana of any color to cast that spell.
You made that up.
I made
my
that up.
battery's dying.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Okay. Gosh. I feel like I'll never get Olivia out of her. Let's see. Do 2 and 1, so 3 for Mari the Killing Quill. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, exile it with a hit counter on it. Assassins, mercenaries, and rogues you control have death touch. And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may remove a hit counter from a card that player owns in exile. If you do, draw a card and create 2 treasure tokens.
Okay.
These ones lasted
Oh,
7 hours,
boy.
J-Dog. About, or 6. Yeah, about 7.
Let's
Yikes.
see. So that means
Oh, yeah,
Grenzo, the tank goblin.
Yep.
I like the
Havoc
goblin.
Razor.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
What just happened?
Darren's house.
Guys, I think Darian's the problem now.
I think
I do
Darren
as well.
is the problem.
What?
Now Mar has all the death touch, all of
I
it.
I'm just a little guy.
I think you're a little guy with 53 life.
Yeah.
No.
You do. But I'm gonna go to combat,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm gonna swing my Nighthawk Scavenger at Eric.
Okay. You have an attack trigger with Grenzo.
I do.
Grenzo.
Oh, it's combat damage. Never mind. I'll take. What is your thing at?
So it's 1 plus the number of card types among cards in opponents' graveyards.
So that was
Yeah,
5,
sounds good.
I think,
Yeah.
right? Creature, enchantment,
And sorcery.
instant sorcery.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So 4, so it's a 5.
Yes. It's a
Okay.
5/3.
1, 2, 3,
In
4,
here.
5. I will take it. It doesn't have vigilance, so you do have to tap it.
Yes.
That is nice.
And then you have a damage trigger. Do you want to goad one of my creatures, or do you want me to exile the top card of my deck, and if it's a card, you can play it until your next turn?
Sorry, the
Go on,
glare
so-
is hard. What kind of creatures? do
I
you
have Beast Whisperer, which every time I cast a creature spell, I draw a card. And then this is just a 2/1, and then these are all mystery creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have to pay 2 extra to target this one.
Which one?
It could be a gamble, but it could be worth it. Hard to say.
Oh.
Goading it does make it have to attack, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't I pay this Temple of the False Gods and go ahead and goad that creature?
This one?
Yes.
You got it, dude.
And that ends my turn.
It's me! I'm gonna untap. At the beginning of my upkeep, I don't do shit. Just super cool. Best enchantment in the game. I'm gonna draw. Somehow all my stuff is different. I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate as my land. It taps for colorless, but I can also pay to and tap add X mana of any color, where X is the number of other gates you control. Oh shit, that's spicy. Let's just add that up real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
She's cheating.
Other gates you control, so I could pay 2, including gates, right? I could tap 2 gates to pay into it. Yes. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. So it would be 6, huh? Sexy. Okay. We're gonna start by doing that. Yeah, we're gonna tap this gate and Baldur's Gate, and that's gonna produce 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gates. So I've got 6 mana going on. I'm gonna pay 3 twice into Simic Ascendry.
Okay, Simic Ascendancy, yeah.
Yep. So that's gonna put 2 +1/+1 targets on a target I control. So
Remember your Mana Dork taps for 3 right now.
it does tap for 3 right now. Yeah. And then every time a +1 is put on a creature I control, I put that many growth counters. So now this is up to 3. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna do this again. 4. 4. Ready? Let's go. 1, 2. Actually, I have to make sure I can tap the right colors. Yes. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna do it again. We're going to 5. And 5. We're gonna do green, blue, colorless. We're gonna do it again. And again.
Bells, you also have Humble Defector if you need to draw cards.
Yeah. How does that work?
You tap it, you draw 2 cards, and then you pass it to someone else.
Your elemental power is green.
Thank you. I will tap it and pass it. I'll pass it back to Mar.
Nice. So you'll have to go a whole... Wait, pass it to me.
No.
No.
Why? No, because then no one's going to get it until Mar. Or if you pass it to me, I can tap it, get 2 cards, and then give it to Mar, and it's the same result.
Yeah, but you get 2 cards. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to draw 2. What do you... Yeah.
You literally have a card on the field that's going to give me a card anyways.
Yeah, I know. I'm not giving you more. Oh, okay, cool, I guess. Okay. So now I've got a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. An 8, 14 that I could swing with. But I won't, I'm just hanging out.
Okay, you have an end step trigger?
I have an end step trigger, and that's that I will draw a card, and everybody can play a land if you'd like, and if you can't play a land, you can draw a card.
I'm gonna draw a card.
I'm gonna play a forest.
A card, though, for every creature he casts. Yeah.
A draw.
Alright, your turn, Darian.
Whew. Alright. You got a lot of cards, doing a lot of things. Okay, untap. Draw. Exotic Orchard. Anybody... You guys have blue or red?
I think that we've got all colors.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh man, this card I just drew is kind of cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tap for Talrand, Sky Summoner. He's a 2/2 Merfolk Wizard. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I'm going to make a 2/2 Blue Drake creature token with flying. Sunbird's Invocation. I'm going to reveal the top 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything that costs 4 or less, I can play for free. What do we got? We got Temple of Epiphany. We got Humble Defector. Mountain. Epic Experiment has an X cost.
So if you cast it for free, X is 0.
Oh, okay. So that's nothing. It's gonna have to be Humble Defector then.
Sick. I love it.
We got 2 Humble Defectors on field?
Whoa.
Wow.
That's so cool.
And Eric has 0 of them.
Shit. I don't know. This one's wild. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Hi, Ken.
6.
And you have 10 treasures.
Hi, Kens.
And 10 treasures.
What's the game plan? I can't tell you. They can hear me, and they can also see my cards. I'm like, I wish I had a side camera where just chat could see.
3, 4, 5, 6. And I need...
Will you guys promise not to look at the magic
No.
in the Discord? You won't promise?
I won't promise that.
In the Discord? That's fine.
I'm tapping
just said he
10
doesn't promise.
for a sorcery. Apex of Power. I'll read it, and then I've got triggers.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Exile the top 7 cards of your library. Until the end of turn, you may cast spells from among them. If this spell is cast from your hand, add 10 mana of any one color.
Yeesh.
Okay,
That's a
so
lot of
I
mana.
cast an instant or sorcery. I'm going to scry. I'll put that on the bottom. It is 10 or greater, so I'm going to deal 10 damage to an opponent at random.
Well, the spell is 5 or greater, too, so you're going to make an elemental.
Oh, I do both? What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Same numbers as before.
Yeah, 1 again.
Eric, you're taking 10.
Yeah! Pretty much the same. That's
Please,
great.
not me.
And then I cast a spell from my hand, so I'm going to reveal the top 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, 10. I can play one that is
Reveal.
10 or less.
Chat, you picking up what I'm putting down, though?
Darian looks
Expressive-
so scary.
Iteration.
Hi, Mark.
I look scary. I barely have a fucking handle on what I'm doing. Blighted Cataract. Brainstorm,
Ooh.
Desert of the Mindful, Seething Song, Island, Sly Investigator. Creature and opponent controls can't be blocked. Metallurgic Summonings. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery, I make an excess mana value. Maybe that one. Island, Mountain.
What is that expressive iteration?
Expressive Iteration. I look at the top 3 of my library, put one in my hand, one in the bottom, and then exile one. I can play the exile this turn.
Well, there's a couple things I just drew, if that makes sense, Scrubboard.
It's either going to be Sly Instigator or Metallurgic Summonings. Probably Metallurgic Summonings.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to put that down. These go on the bottom. Let me read that out really quick. Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, I'm going to make an XX colorless construct artifact creature token, where X is that spell's mana value. I can pay 3 and 2 blue to exile this, return all instants and sorceries from my graveyard to my hand, and then activate only if I have 6 or more artifacts. I only have 3.
Okay, and then you're going to make a Drake.
I am going to make a Drake. Yes, you're right.
And then your card is going to pop off.
Pop off.
Now it's time to do the card that I actually played. Okay.
Yeah.
Apex of Power. I'm going to exile the top 7 cards of my library. I cast it from my hand, so I get 10 mana of any one color. Can I declare that after I look at my cards? The color?
Read it?
If this spell was cast from your hand, add 10 mana of any one color.
It's on cast, so I think if the spell was cast from your hand, I think you pick it before.
Okay. I'll say red.
Okay.
I've got 6 I can use for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I don't have to reveal these. I can cast spells from among them, so as many as I want.
Ugh.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Why do my lands only show up when I'm doing this shit? So I've got 16 available to me right now.
Jesus.
Well, Apex of Power, you can cast them for free? Oh no, it adds the mana.
Nope.
Oh, right.
It adds the mana. So this is
Okay.
giving me 10 mana, 10 red, and
Okay.
I have 6 that I'll use for blue if I need. Man, I should have declared blue.
Oh
Those
no.
are all blue cards?
Yep.
Good.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, Darren's got a great size board. Are you kidding?
I'm gonna use 3 of my 10, and then 2 Twejo. For Dazzling Sphinx.
Ooh, dazzling.
Miso. Please.
4/5
Wow, hi,
with
Miso.
flying. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, that player exiles cards from the top of their library till they exile an instant or sorcery. I can cast that card without paying its mana cost. Then that player puts the exiled cards that weren't cast this way on the bottom of their library. I have 7 left of red.
Darren has no playmat, only war.
I'm going to use one of them for Soul Ring. I have 6 left. I will pay 4 of them plus 2 treasure
Okay.
to cast a sorcery, which is going to trigger a bunch of shit, but we'll get to that in a second.
Oh,
I'm going to shuffle my library, exile the top card until the end of turn. I can play that without paying its mana cost.
Okay.
Okay, so you have a
Oh, God.
scry.
Yes, I have a scry.
Flip table on the Soul Ring. We had such a
Um,
good non-Soul Ring game going.
yeah, I know.
Now, way to fuck it up.
Yeah, I'm so fucking sorry, guys. I am going to make an elemental, because this is mana value 6. Uh-oh, I'm out of those elementals.
Time to use a die.
Another board white.
Oh my god. No, I have so
That
many
would-
board whites I'm scooping.
Cry.
Another one of those. I'll get a real die for that in a second.
So no board wipe? Is that what we're...
Oh,
I
no,
mean-
no, if you want to board wipe, you can board wipe. I'm being...
And then I'm
dramatic.
making a 6/6 construct because of metallurgic summonings.
My kitty's name is Miso.
Okay, now I do Mind's Desire. I'm going to shuffle my
And
library.
you make a Drake as well.
And
Oh, yeah, it's
and
not
one
even
more
from my
thing.
hand.
Yeah.
No, it's a good card.
Ooh.
And this is a precon?
This is straight up a precon, baby. I have no more
Fucking
Drakes.
Crazy.
Did I play my ankles?
Here, another Drake.
No,
Okay,
it's
I
good
gotta
that you get
shuff.
practice.
Sorry, guys, I know you wanted to play the game, but
No, that's fine.
I'll try to shuff in a way that people can see. What would be the worst card
Oh
to be the top
god.
deck right now?
I don't know, something that has Storm
Oh,
that you
God.
could cast for 4 mana.
Yeah.
I can play without paying its mana cost.
Oh, then Storm. For free.
Exodia.
Yeah.
At this point, just
Okay.
play Exodia.
Dramatic music. Dun 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 dun. It's
Land!
Command Tower!
Woo!
You can't cast it.
I can play that card without paying its mana cost.
Oh, yeah. Have you played a land this turn?
I
Oh.
don't think so.
Sure, go ahead and
But I'm gonna
I-
be real. A lot of shit is happening.
I don't
Play
think
it,
he
I
did
don't care.
either. He's always wanted a land.
Okay, that shit is over.
Could you have scried after the shuffle?
No, he couldn't have scryed after the shuffle
'Cause
because
it has to finish
the
resolving,
scry is a
right?
cast trigger,
Oh, okay.
and then he'd have to resolve the spell.
Okay, I'm sure I'm missing shit.
Eric, you're board wiping, right?
I could if that's what you guys want to do.
Is it going
Do
to
what
board
you
wipe
gotta
your
do at
stuff
this
also? Or are you
And then-
cyclonic rifting?
What?
Is it going to board wipe your stuff also?
No.
Yeah.
I'm
I didn't
exiling the
fucking think
rest
so.
of the cards from Apex of Power.
Okay.
I still have what, 1 mana, 1 red left from that.
You could be
Sure,
making that up, but that's fine.
Sure. Who fucking knows even?
Two treasure. So I've got 4. I'm gonna leave 4 up.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
Get ready to counterspell Eric's board wipe. How many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay. What the fuck came in this turn?
6 games?
Living Lore does not have Summoning Icky. So, and then I think 3 of
Oh
my
my
elementals.
god, I forgot that you could attack!
Yeah, this is what we've been waiting for.
Holy shit.
Let's see. Eric, who's your biggest boy?
I have 2, 3.
What about you, Mar?
You hit me for 10 this turn.
I have
I
a
did.
3-2, a 3-1, a 2-2, and they all have Death Touch.
Oh, okay. Bells?
I have a 8
8, 14.
14.
Huh. Damn.
No, mana burn is not a thing in Magic unless stated.
That's kind of a pisser, Eric.
Also, just know that it sounds like Eric's gonna board wipe, but keep all of his things.
No one said that.
He did
I
say
mean-
that.
Was it implied?
Yes.
You're putting words in my mouth.
I think only 1 elemental came in this turn.
I asked a question.
Two. I think Two
Use
elementals. Yeah.
Okay.
two.
So I have 2 with no summoning sickness.
Sure.
Eric, I'm going to send 2 elementals and living lore at you. So 4, 7, 7.
So 15 damage. I'll take 15 damage.
It's on Wikipedia.
Whoa.
There's a whole Wikipedia article just on this one Spelltable game.
Just this one.
I'm going to
Okay.
need to review it because I barely know what's happening. And then I'm going to tap Humble Defector.
No, it came in this turn. Doesn't have haste.
Oh, yes, you're right,
I
you're
mean, I
right.
wouldn't say
Thank
I'm
you, thank
winning. I definitely have the most life, but that does not mean I'm winning.
No.
That does not mean I'm
No.
winning.
I think that's all my triggers. I think that's everything I can do. I'm
Okay.
going to pass.
Alright. Untap. Hope I get something cool. Nope. I'm gonna play Plains.
Play planes!
Play Plains.
Planes.
I'm gonna tap this forest for a wild growth. Enchant land. When you tap it for mana, it adds an additional green. Watch out!
Okay.
I'm gonna try and do something. I mean, he's playing blue, so 1, 2,
Counter it,
3,
counter it.
4, 5. Tap 5, and I will play Show-Stopping Surprise.
Oh,
What that
Choose target creature you control. Turn it face up. If it's face down, then it deals damage equal to its power to each other creature.
No! Counter that card! Counter it.
Yeah, I do have a response to that one.
Yeah!
Okay.
My friend, I am going to tap for, using my last 2 Tuezo, for Reinterpret. Counter target spell, I can cast a spell with equal or lesser mana value from my hand without paying its mana cost.
Okay, so how expensive is your mana spell?
This was 4.
Okay, so you're gonna scry 1 and make a Drake. And metallurgic summonings, I think.
And then he
It's
can...
it has to be 5 or greater to make.
Yes. Yeah,
Oh, no, you're-
make a Drake, yeah.
You're right. Scry 1, Drake.
And then he gets
Ooh.
to cast something from his hand of 5 mana or smaller?
Yes.
So yours was 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Three casts of 5. I don't like that you're giggling.
Hold on. Which of these stupid things do I want to do?
Oh god.
Ooh. It was 5.
What can I do?
Yes.
Chat?
Up to a
There's
5
nothing.
cost, yeah.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay. I'm gonna play a sorcery. Oh man, I cast an instant, so I have to make a construct for that.
Oh my
Because of
god.
metallurgic.
Darian's
How many
turn
pieces
That was
never
a 4.
ends, even
I
on
don't
someone
know, man,
else's
I wish.
turn.
And then I'm casting another sorcery, so I'm gonna make another construct. And this one is 5. Sorry guys, this is my stream. This is my game now.
I mean, you're playing Is It, so it sounds about right.
Creative technique. Shuffle my library, reveal cards from the top of it until I reveal a non-land, exile that, put the rest on the bottom in a random order. I can cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost.
Oh my god. I, feel
I
like
can
it's gonna
also
trigger,
demonstrate-
Like, all of your things.
When I cast the spell, I may copy it, but if I do, I choose an opponent to also copy it. I don't really know if I want to give that to you guys, so...
Coward. You coward.
Darian isn't.
You won't.
Yeah.
You think I should?
Yeah, let me do it.
You? Why would I give it to you?
Because you're
Wow.
a coward. You're a coward.
Don't listen to him. You should give it to literally anybody else.
You think I have any pride? You think that means anything to me?
I have 6 counters and a dream. And that's all I've got going.
I'm gonna be very selfish, and I'm only gonna play it for myself. I'm not
Okay.
demonstrating.
Okay.
Fine.
Oh, I guess I'll shuffle in a way that people can see.
Thank you.
Thanks, y'all.
Playing one of your songs.
Oh,
Oh, they're playing your songs!
Oh no.
They're idolizing you like a god.
Like a god.
Okay. I'm gonna start revealing until I reveal a non-land.
She's all I ever wanted. Darian being
Cool.
she, correct? Oh.
Diluvian Primordial. I'm gonna cast it
Deluvi?
without paying its cost.
You're
It is a
hawking
5/5 with flying. When it when it enters the when it enters the battlefield, for each opponent, I may cast up to one target instant or sorcery card from that player's graveyard without paying its mana cost.
It never ends.
If a spell cast this way would be put into a graveyard this turn, exile it instead. Okay.
I don't think you're gonna. There's only tragic arrogance and show-stopping surprise.
Oh my god! Yeah, you don't want a tragic arrogance.
You don't want to. You don't
want
want to cast any of those.
What was showstopper again?
You have to choose a flip a card that's face down, face up, and then it deals damage equal to its power.
Oh, yeah,
to
that
each other
doesn't
creature.
do anything for me, and I don't really want to do
You
the
guys
other one.
have officially started.
Okay, I'm just gonna take the
hype
flying
train.
5/5.
Thank
Okay.
you guys so much. We're on a Darian train.
Okay, I feel like it's not my turn. So
It's my turn. It's my turn.
Sorry,
yeah.
it felt like my turn for a minute.
Yeah, I bet.
Darian.
You know what? We didn't come here to mess around.
Uh-huh. Are you?
We didn't.
I didn't.
Whoa! Propane, that's different than Darian.
Propane, that's crazy.
Holy shit! Look at them bones. Yeah. Well, this has to attack. So I'll attack this,
Well, I guess maybe it is a Darian high turn still.
this,
I'm paying for generic.
this, and this at you. Nope.
Who's you?
Who is you?
This one's coming at Darian,
Okay.
and then these four are coming at Bells.
No! Why? I don't have anything going on.
Oh, there's one coming at me?
Yeah, I have a trigger.
Why?
Mastery.
No. You're gonna fucking sit here and you're gonna fucking tell me why 4 things are
what she's
coming at me
saying.
and 1 thing is going at Darian.
Okay, you're right. Fine, I'll attack them all at Darian.
Whoa, hold on. If I throw a fit, will you swing them back at her?
No. Okay. I have an Uggin's Mastery trigger. In response to the Uggin's Mastery trigger, I'm gonna tap 4. And I'm gonna flip this.
Thank you guys so
It
much
is
for this hype train.
Print
This is the biggest
Lifter
hype train we've
Ooze.
had today.
Whenever it or another creature I control is turned face up, create a 0/0 green ooze token with trample. The token enters the battlefield with X+1/+1 counters, where X is the number of other creatures you control. So I'm going to make an ooze.
If Darian throws a fit, does that mean air casts to attack Mar?
It is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And then I have my Uggin's Mastery trigger.
So fucking much per $75
And it is going
a ton
to
of fucking
flip
dollars, so thank you
a
for doing that.
face down creature I control face up. It is Teamer War Shaman. I don't know. I think it triggers itself. It is going to make an ooze. More ooze. We oozing.
More ooze.
We oozing.
I don't know if I have more oozes, so we got 2 oozes. Will be this guy.
That's so nice of you, Propane.
I'll just draw it, and it's gonna be a 7/7.
Draw that ooze.
Oh, never mind. Bells took the pen like a monster.
There are pens in that building. You have like 8 in your D&D backpack.
And
thank you for
then
the gifted
Teamer
sub.
War
Thank you guys
Shaman,
all
whenever
for
a
your
permanent I
minis.
control is turned face up, if it's a creature, I may have it fight target creature I don't control. So I am going to have it fight your commander,
Ooh.
Darian.
What is it?
It's a 4/5.
Oh, okay, not really anything I can do about that, huh?
No, fuck you.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright!
So you have a
Thank you
Yeah,
for
one at a
joining,
time.
Toby.
Give 'em to
Thank
me.
you,
a
Steelio.
2/2 with Death
Thank you,
Touch,
Andre.
a 2/1, a 4/5, a 2/2, and a 2/2.
A 2/2 and a 2/2.
Yep.
There were air quotes. You didn't see
Okay,
that,
only one of them has Death Touch.
Yeah.
I've got elementals to spare. I'm gonna spare an elemental on the Death Touch.
Okay.
And then you said a 4/5?
And then a 4/5 and 3 2s.
I can just block those with my constructs. I have 2 6/6s, a 4/4, a 5/5,
Yeah, you would.
and just bounce.
Bounce. Well, no, bounces for you. My shit dies.
We got 30 seconds left on this hype train. We are 90% through level 5. Thank you so much for getting us here.
Thank you guys.
Awesome. Toby, thank you for
I'm gonna
277
tap
getting us to
Scroll
the next
of
level.
Fate, and I'm gonna manifest this card.
Yay, dear.
That's my turn.
Woo woo!
Go, Mar, go.
Alright.
Program
Wow, look at my humble defector.
Aw, thank
I
you
almost
so much
forgot
for
about
getting
it.
us up. You guys are so sweet. Look at you guys.
Kill Darian.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Whoa, what did I even do?
Take a 20-minute turn on my turn. Man, okay, you guys, if he didn't counter that, I was gonna have the ooze do 2 damage to each creature, but since it has Death Touch, it would have killed everything.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
And then I was gonna heroic intervention all my stuff and make me indestructible.
Oh, my God.
And you didn't?
No, he countered it.
He countered it.
Oh.
Yeah,
At the
That's right.
perfect time,
Okay.
obviously.
you were really
Bonders
cool.
Enclave is entering. And gosh, what do I want to do? I miss you, Olivia.
Can you not cast her?
I don't.
It's 4 extra.
Yeah.
4 extra.
So
Yeah,
9.
so yeah, it would only be 8.
Welcome back for 28 months. And
I
she's got haste. You can
could,
try and kill Darian with command,
Hopeful
No, Bells, no.
for something
What?
different here first.
Oh, he has flying now, huh? With the drakes.
He does, and the Sphinx, and
Oh, my bad. I thought you still
Yeah.
didn't have flyers.
My Diluvian Primordial.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're,
that
you're
one.
Delugi that
Yeah.
you're hawking.
Tap Temple of the False God for 2 colorless, and then Temple of Triumph for red. The play Seize the Spotlight. Each opponent chooses Fame or Fortune. For each player who chose Fame, gain control of a creature that player controls until end of turn. Untap those creatures and they gain haste until the end of turn. For each player who chooses Fortune, you draw a card and create a treasure token.
You can draw a card.
So you're picking Fortune.
Yeah.
I am going
Thank you
to
for the
choose Fortune.
Darian's
Yeah,
coordinates
I am
back.
also gonna pick Fortune. So you draw 3 cards and make 3 treasures.
Great.
Is it each opponent picks? Oh yeah, okay.
Yes.
Whoa, Scrub Lord, thank you so much for 1,400 biddies. That's a ton. Eric, do we have anything to eat for dinner?
No.
Oh, so more beef.
Taco Bell it is. Yeah, I saw a hack on TikTok we gotta try. You can tap Humble Defector and draw 2 more cards, see if you can do anything else.
I mean, I
believe in
have
that.
something, I'm just trying to decide how to use it.
Hi, Zach. Thank you so much, Scrub Lord. Oh, that's what the screen doesn't have. We don't have overlays.
Because I could either bring in Olivia, or I could destroy a bunch of stuff.
Woo!
When you say destroy a bunch of stuff, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
like, is it like all our stuff? Because you don't want to destroy our stuff, because we're helping you kill Darian.
Yeah.
Right, but I could also just choose to destroy some of Darian's stuff.
Oh.
I like that.
Well,
that sounds nice.
Okay, I'm in the discussion
more?
too. I don't like that.
Yeah.
We got 1 minute left of this hype train, friends.
What is Olivia gonna do for you? She's gonna make you more treasures.
More treasure.
But you already have 3 treasures.
I do.
Go
Up
Miles
to
and
you.
Bells beat those boys.
Eric, are you fapping dice? Yeah, we can hear him.
Oh, sorry, you didn't like my dice ASMR?
You're fapping? No.
Alright.
Thank you so much for the 420. Thank you for the 277. We have 30 seconds left at 96%, y'all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow! Sir, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs and bringing us to the next level. You guys are amazing.
Okay. What do you got?
Or Hex.
Let's go. Now.
Destroy 6 target creatures.
Oh, fuck
Oh,
yeah!
That's big.
That's huge! Can we get huge in chat?
Huge.
I think we should make that an emote for
So
YouTube.
it's kind of hard for me to see too.
Yeah, so you'll probably want to get rid of my elemental.
No.
So one thing that you
I
could
think
do,
you want to get rid of.
you could get rid of all his flyers.
his Sphinx, his primordial, and his metallurgic summonings.
Okay.
And how many metallurgic summonings is an enchantment. I'm talking about the construct tokens.
Oh, the construct.
Wait, why?
How
get
many
rid
do you
of,
have?
Wait.
I
Why get rid
have
of constructs
4.
when she should get rid of flyers so she can swing in with flyers?
I mean, that's true too. How many drakes do you
my
have?
flyer has death
2 drakes.
touch, so depends on how big they are too.
Yeah, I mean, you can get rid of 2 drakes and 2 other things.
Yeah, I would get rid of 2 drakes and 2 other things.
Yeah, I'll get
Yeah.
rid of 2 of your drakes.
And then how big are your metallurgic summonings?
I have 2 6/6s, a 4/4, and a 5/5.
Ooh, so maybe the 2 6/6s.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
get rid of those.
Yeah, buddy.
Alrighty.
And now you can attack
Ex-
with
exile,
flyers.
destroy.
Destroyed.
Oh, they're destroyed.
Fly, 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 fly.
See, doesn't that look a little less hectic?
Yeah.
Thank you for
Is that a
cleaning
little
my
bit
board
more
up.
manageable, Darian?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, your triggers are gonna go so much easier now.
Yeah.
Alright. Now you can attack him. I have
flyers?
lands, creatures, and an instant in my graveyard.
So 1, 2, 3.
You
Bells.
type?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bells has an enchantment.
Enchantment, creature, sorcery.
So it's
4,
4, 5.
5,
Creature, sorcery, instant.
Yeah, so 5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a 6.
Hey chat, will you do me a favor? Will you put emote ideas specifically for a guild pack in the Magic Discord? I know, Mars got them so neatly placed.
Thank you.
Hey Mar.
Yes.
I have 1 card. Do you want to humbly defect to me?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that.
Why would you do that? He's trying to find a board wipe so he can win, Mar.
I'm not trying to find a board wipe. That was my only one-sided board wipe in the whole deck. If I board wipe now, I'm fucked.
Okay.
I mean, I could probably do something, but nobody wants me to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a board wipe,
Wait.
board wipe.
Hey, wait. How about this?
I mean, it
What if-
definitely benefits me.
What if you gave me the humble, and then I give it to Eric, and I will make that agreement?
You could give me the humble.
You already have one.
What? You have plenty of cards.
So you could give it to me, and then I will promise to give it to Eric, and then we are sharing.
Yeah,
the
if
love.
Bells gives it to me, I'm okay with that.
Okay, then I'll give it to Bells.
Okay.
I will. I made dramatic eye contact, but I will.
Yeah, I see you.
I'm not a liar.
I'm going to swing the Nighthawk Scavenger for 6 at Darian.
Hell yeah!
In the air.
In
6
the
in the
air.
air. All
Yes.
Woo!
And then you have a Grenzo trigger. Do you want to goad one of his things, or do you want to reveal the top card of his deck?
Ooh.
Ew.
What do you have right now, Darian?
Less than a minute left.
He's got a 7/7.
Yeah,
you
let me
have a
go
7/7.
that bad boy.
That's
Okay.
fine. I've got blocker.
Oh yeah, all of your things that died have hit counters on them.
Oh Right.
And whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may remove a hit counter from a card that player owns in exile, and if you do, draw a card and create 2 treasure tokens. Mar.
Okay, wait.
That's Mari the Killing Quill, because whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, which
Yes.
you killed 6 things,
I did.
so then they go into exile with a hit counter.
Okay.
And then when you do combat damage, you may remove a hit counter from a card that player owns in exile. And if you do, draw a card and create 2 treasure tokens.
Propane, thank you so much for the 5-digit subs and
So-
keeping that hype
Wait,
train going.
were they destroyed or exiled?
They were destroyed. Hex destroys them.
Okay.
We're on
Does it matter that 4 of them were tokens?
Yeah, so the tokens are going to hit the graveyard and disappear.
Yeah,
But-
but
but-
what happens with Mari is that if something dies, I exile it with a hit counter on it because of
Right.
Mari the Killing Quill.
Right, so they're going to hit the graveyard and then they're going to exile.
Okay.
Yeah, so the Sphinx and the Primordial are exiled.
Okay.
And then, Mar, you're going to draw a card and create 2 treasures.
8 subs from gold. Whoa. And then can Mar play those cards? Is that why that happened?
No, they
Oh,
just
okay.
have hit counters.
They
There
just
might
have
be other cards that let you play
Okay.
cards with hit counters, but no. Alright, anything else, Mar?
Not for right now.
Alright, Bells, you're up.
Yeah. I untap.
How many gates do you have?
I have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 gates.
Okay. And you have an upkeep trigger from your enchantment.
Yes.
Thank you guys so much for this hype
Yes,
train.
thank
We're
you.
on a
This is
little
the
late.
biggest hype train we've had. This is amazing. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control. So we've got a. Oh, this goes up to. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Hold on. This is 7/7. Then this gets a +1/+1, and then this gets a +1/+1, which it's gonna have a negative because it's just gonna die, and it doesn't matter. But then that's 1 for each of these. So this is going up to 9.
Okay.
Okay. Because it wasn't at 10 quite yet. 7, 8, 9, and it still isn't.
Right, so so it's at 9 right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna tap this, and it moves it, right?
You're gonna draw. No, it's still gonna have the +1/+1, but
Uh-huh.
it just puts the order over to me. So yeah.
Okay. So now, so you keep the +1/+1.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
draw
it doesn't.
2
Yeah.
after,
Humble
right?
Defector just says target opponent gains control of Humble Defector.
Okay. And it was draw 2, correct?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna tap 1. Mar, you can get a 1/1 spirit.
Okay.
I don't think it has flying though. Just a 1/1 spirit. And I'm gonna play Soul's Attendant for the 1. Whenever another creature enters the battlefield, I'm gonna gain a life.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to play
This is my spirit.
Baldur's Gate. X is the number of other gates you control. So Baldur's Gate taps for 5.
5.
And this taps for still 3. So we'll tap 3. 3. And then 4, 5. To play Field Art Sovereign. It's got Vigilance and Lifelink. It's a 4/6. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you have 40 or more life, I win the game.
Okay, you're gonna gain a life off of Soul's Attendant.
Yes. As a creature entered. And then I'm going to tap Baldur's Gate and 2 others for 5 mana. And then
That's
we'll go...
7 mana, right?
No. Why would it
Doesn't
be 7?
Doesn't it make 5? It taps for each gate you have? Each other
X
gate?
mana of each other gate you control. I control 6.
Yeah, so it'd be 5, right?
I just said that. You said 7.
Oh, because you're tapping 2 more.
I have to pay. Tap 2 and
Oh,
tap 2.
and it. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, my goodness. For 5, and then we'll go 6 and 7. To play Approach of the Second Sun.
Oh my god.
If this spell was cast from your hand,
Okay.
if you've cast another spell named Approach of the Second Sun this game, you win the game. Otherwise, you put the spell into my library, 7th from the top, and I gain 7 life. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7th from the top. So
7th from the top.
So I pull 6.
So you pull 6 cards,
2,
and then
wait.
it goes underneath as the 7th card.
3, 4, 5, 6. And this is 7. Okay.
And you gain 7 life. Okay.
I gained 7 life, and I already did that. Okay. And then I've got 3 mana open.
You have a 9, 15.
I have a 9, 15, yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to do that. Okay. I have a 9, 15, but all of Mar's shit has Death Touch, right?
Yes.
And Darian's got 1,000 blockers. Hi, Emo Jack.
Approximately.
Oh, this is dead.
You've got that dead. And then what do you have for blockers, babe?
6, 6, and a 7, 7.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth. Casper and Caboose, thank you for following. I don't think it's worth attacking. I think I just gotta hang.
How many counters does that thing need for you to win?
I need to
20.
have 20.
Okay.
And then this card says I need to have a creature with power 20 or greater to win the game, or I have to have 40 life.
What's it at right now? Wait, that's a creature?
No. No, this is separate. So this says I have to have a creature with a power 20 or more. My greatest is 9. This has to have 20 counters on it. It's also at 9.
Okay.
Or I have 40 life at the beginning of my upkeep.
Where does that come from?
This.
Is that a creature?
Yes. I'm gonna go to end step. At end step, I draw a card. And then everybody can play a land, and if you don't, you draw a card. I'm
gonna draw.
Play a land.
I'm gonna draw.
Play a land.
Unless you control 2 or more other lands, and it doesn't enter tapped. Okay.
Alright. It's Darian's turn.
Darren turn.
Alright, set a timer.
Is that what we're doing now?
Yeah, set a timer.
Okay, untapping on my sheet. And then I'm gonna draw a card. I've missed this a couple times, but fuck it. Wildfire Devils. On my upkeep, I have to choose a player at random, and then play an instant or sorcery from their graveyard.
Oh god, please don't be me. Oh
5.
my god, no!
Okay, what do you got?
I have Tragic Arrogance, and that's it.
You
have
Is
to
it a
play
May ability, or do you
Please
have to cast
say
it?
it's a May ability.
You may.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
What was that one again? That was a board wipe?
It's a fucking...
It's the board wipe. You
essentially
pick
a board
one of
wipe,
each
yeah.
card type, and everyone sacrifices all the rest. It would hurt you the worst, for sure.
I don't particularly want to do that.
Thank
So
God.
that's okay. I'm gonna not.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
I am going to tap Humble Defector and draw 2, right?
No.
I'm gonna draw 2.
Okay.
And then, shit. Who has the other Humble Defector right now?
Eric.
Me.
Mar, I'll give you this one.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Does that count as a creature entering the battlefield?
No.
No.
Okay.
Hold on, I need to read something I drew.
He drew it. Who's winning? Wow, yeah. Technically Mar.
I'm gonna play Mountain because I didn't have another land.
If we're talking about life, sure.
It's because Darian's too afraid to attack her. So, oh, she's got death touch. Sorry, Eric.
Everybody's afraid of me.
I mean, I want to keep the creatures I have, right?
Well, she just blew up 6 of them, so...
Okay, well, they would blow up anyway. I'm tapping 4 for my commander. Is he on the camera? Yes.
2 more.
2 more, yes, you're right. Ooh.
Wait, did you have anything enter? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the commander just
Okay.
just did.
I'm gonna gain a life.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Mm.
Yes. Okay. Oh, soul range 2 even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm paying
Me?
7
Why?
for Inferno Project.
Well, you're technically 4 life away from winning. It's definitely...
Inferno Project has trample. When he enters the battlefield, he's going to get X +1/+1 counters on it, where X is the total mana value of instants and sorceries in my graveyard.
Okay, well, you've a couple of cast triggers first.
I gain a life for that, right?
No, not yet.
Why?
Because it hasn't entered the battlefield yet.
Okay.
So, Sunbird's Invocation, I'm going to reveal top 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then play 1 for free that costs 7 or less. So we have an island. We have another land. We have Storm Kiln Artist. I have another land. I have Rionia, Fire Dancer. X tokens are copies of another target creature. X is 1 plus the number of instants or sorceries you cast again. Ooh, Jaya Ballard. Discard 3 cards, draw the many cards.
I also...
Ether Gale.
You also...
Ooh.
What was that? What?
Well, I can't touch my nose.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I
crab
think
clap?
Ether Gale is probably what I'm
No,
going
I'm
to
just
do.
telling Chad I love them.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm putting the others on the bottom.
No, I
We're
do
still
it.
waiting for Inferno Project to enter. I'm going to do Ether Gale. Return 6 target non-land permanents to their owner's hands.
Okay, that's going to trigger Metallurgic Summoning and your commander.
Whew, boy. Yeah, I'm going to scry. Okay, put that on the bottom. It is 5 or greater. I'm making an elemental.
Okay, that
Mhm.
one
Nothing
enters,
left.
right? So I gain life for that.
You do gain life for that.
Okay.
Can I...
And then
Can you what, Mark?
You want to respond to one of these triggers, Mar? Is that what you're doing?
I do want to respond.
Okay, and you're going to target something on Bell's board?
Correct.
Gotcha, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to pay this swamp and a treasure for Shoot the Sheriff, destroy target non-outlaw creature, and I want to destroy the card that makes you win when you hit 40.
It's not when I hit 40. It is 40 on my turn, just so you know.
It's making me nervous.
That's fair.
Any response, Bells?
No.
Okay.
Okay, threat assessment time, which is the thing I'm weakest at. So, I need to pick 6 non-land permanents to put back in hands right now.
Oh, Bells, you're going to gain 1 more life because a Metallurgic Summoning construct came in.
It didn't come in? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a ton of good choices. I mean, like, if you bounce spells and stuff, they lose the counters.
If you are worried about flying, you hit Mars flying.
Mars Flyer, but it's just gonna... Is it destroy or return?
Return to hand.
Yeah, I mean, it won't have haste, so she won't be able to attack you with it next turn.
Yeah, okay, so Eric, you've got 2 tokens with a lot of counters on them, I think.
I have a 7/7 and a 6/6.
Okay. I'm thinking those, Mar your flyer, that's 3. Bell's the one that's taking up counters there with the big die. What is that again?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
It's a Simic Ascendrian enchantment.
Oh, I think he was talking about the creature.
Oh, the creature. Sorry.
Yeah.
What is
It's the one that draws you cards unless
yeah,
you
it's
play
the one
lands.
that's getting everybody the card draw in the
I
lands.
like drawing cards. And then, Mar, you've got... None of these are fucking working when I click on them.
Oh.
I've got Charred Grave Robber, Grenzo, and Mari the Killing Quill, and a spirit that Bells gave me, and Humble Defectors tapped.
Nobody hates on the roommates yet.
It's Mary that's giving everyone Death Touch, right?
Correct.
Okay. I think Mary, back to your hand. So that's...
Oh, you also should have made a Drake, which is gonna trigger Bell's one more life.
Caboose, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. You
Hell
just
yeah.
followed. Those are your first 10 subs to the community. Thank you. My goodness.
Okay, you have 2 more targets?
That made me feel a little less sad. I appreciate it. Oh, you saw the sub goal. Whoa, that's so sweet. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I need to take something from you, Bells. Let's do Soul's Attendant so you stop gaining life.
Oh, okay.
And then...
It goes to your hand, Bells.
Oh, okay.
Of Simic Ascendancy, that one is...
This is the one
if she
that
hits 20 counters, she wins.
I win.
Yeah, let's put that one back in your hand.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. I made my Drake.
Okay, so now that you've done Sunbird's Evocation, so now you have a Metallurgic Summoning trigger and a... Well, no, because you cast a creature, not an instant or sorcery?
I cast a creature.
Okay, then yeah, you're good. You're caught up.
Okay. Perfect.
Now
He's
that's
going
going to enter the battlefield.
Now I get to do that. Okay, so he's entering with X counters on him, which is the total mana value of instants and sorceries in my graveyard. So we have 5, 10, 14, 18, 20, 27, 30, 32, 34.
Okay, no haste, though.
34, no haste. $34.
Okay.
Okay. Now I've just got 2 mana up.
And your 7/7 is goaded.
Yes, I gotta do some attacking. Okay, who does not have flyers?
I have no flyers.
This Drake came in, this Construct came in.
But you also don't have any flyers.
You're right, yeah, my Drake just came in. Yeah, it's time to spread some love around. Okay, I've got 4 elementals.
3 of them, one of them came in this turn.
Okay, I'll put
Robert
him
for gifting
over
that
here.
sub.
Welcome to the Nerd Herd, friend. Glad to have you in.
Mar, your blockers are... what are their numbers?
What was the spirit? A 1/1?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1/1.
1/1, 3/1, 2/2.
1/1, 3/1.
You got rid of my scary
2/2.
stuff.
Okay, Bells, your 1 blocker.
Is a 9, 15.
9, 15.
But I
Good
do have open
Lord.
mana.
That's crazy.
I mean, you gotta start attacking them or they're gonna have a billion life forever.
Yeah.
Just be careful where you swing.
Okay. I'm gonna send 3 elementals at you, Bells.
Okay.
I'm going to send a 4/4 and a 5/5 construct at you, Mar, and I have to send Living Lore. I'm gonna... Eric, what's your blocker?
I have a 2/2 and a 2/3.
He double checks it.
Oh, Living Lore is goaded from Mar, right?
Yeah, so it has to attack Mirror Bells.
Okay, I'm gonna send Living Lore at you, Eric.
Sure.
And what are
Okay.
I have 3. How much elementals?
3
4
4/4s. Mar has a 5/5 and a 4/4. Eric has a 7/7.
Okay, I'm gonna block and kill 1 4/4, and I
I
will
have a
take
5/5
the 8.
and a 4/4. You said.
Yes.
I'm gonna block the 5 with the Charred Grave Robber and take
Okay.
4.
I'll take 7.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. Living Lore. When it deals combat damage, you may sacrifice it. If you do, you may cast the exiled card without paying its mana cost. The card that I exiled with Living Lore was
Brass's Bounty.
Brass's Bounty. Okay, I'm going to sack Living Lore and recast Brass's Bounty. So that's going to be a couple triggers. I'm going to scry 1 to the bottom. And I'm going to make an elemental, so I'll just get that right back. I'm also going to make a drake. I have 2 drake.
And another construct.
And another construct, so that's going to be a 7/7 construct. I'm going as fast as I can, guys, I promise.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
And then you're going to make treasures equal to the amount of lands you have.
Yes, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, I got that right?
Oh my
1, 2,
god.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I get 9 Twezo.
I'm just trying to win in a silly, goofy way, and I've played this deck a bunch, and I can never win in a silly, goofy way. Has it actually been 12 minutes?
He did say start the timer at the beginning.
Oh, that's so funny.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Did I cast something from my hand? No, that was it dying that made that happen. I'm gonna wait for that. Oh, ooh.
Ooh, he says.
Ooh.
I should have maybe done this a second earlier.
I think you missed that trigger.
What trigger?
Are you being? I can't tell if you're being facetious, Yums.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
If I'm a little too late on this, that's you tell me. Well, oh no, I wouldn't have the mana for this.
Then yeah, you're too late.
Too late, sucker.
I have a card that copies an instant or sorcery I'm casting.
Yeah.
Okay. I would need to use the mana from Brass's Bounty. That treasure.
Then yeah, you wouldn't be able to do it.
I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
In that case,
Pass the turn.
yeah, I do think I'm passing the turn.
Okay.
Yep, I'm holding on to my mana. I'm passing. Okay, what was the time on that, friends?
1 billion.
That was about 14 minutes, give or take.
I'm gonna tap this Humble Defector and I'm gonna give it to Bells.
Thank you.
It's got a 1/1 on it.
minutes. Chat said 15.
15 whole minutes. Remember? Oh, what? Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Bells died.
Hi, Silverstone. Here we go. I'm back.
Okay.
Now she's small.
Yeah, I'm a little weird, but,
Oh, weird, yeah.
I don't really know what happened there, but that's fine.
Okay. I don't have enough manas for all this.
Fuck, I was counting. Speaking of mana.
5 mana. I'm gonna cast Eudora, Grave Gardener, which is gonna trigger Beast Whisper, and I'm gonna draw a card. Eudora Grave Gardener says whenever another non-token creature I control dies, I may return it to the battlefield face down under its owner's control. It is a forest. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And we've got that.
Everyone was upside down now, yeah.
I'm going to tap Scroll of Fate. I'm going to manifest this card face down.
What's going on? We've been playing this game for a while. It's been good though.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
Remember when Darren got this deck, and was like, "I'm gonna learn how to play Magic on this," and we were like, "You might not want to."
I'm gonna tap 4, and I'm gonna cast Hide in Plain Sight. Look at the top 5 cards in my library. I cloak 2 of them, which means put 2 of them face down. Put the rest of the bottom of my library in any order.
Okay.
Good?
I wish I had that card.
2, 3, 4, 5.
21.
I'm gonna cloak.
My deck is called 20 Ways to Win. That's the pre-con that I'm playing.
I'll cloak these 2. Which makes them mysterious creatures.
Mysterious.
So mysterious. Oh, I've got 2 of these. Okay.
I have so many win
Shit,
counts
I mean,
in my hand that are like, you could win in 9 turns from now, and I'm like, yeah, 9 turns, great.
I guess I'm just gonna pass the turn. Go for it.
Okie dokie.
Whoa, are you sure you don't want to take another 10 minutes?
No, I'm good.
Feel free.
Stop the timer.
How many ways have you won with it? 0 fucking ways. That's what I mean. I just wanna win in a silly, goofy way, in a silly, goofy mood, and no one will let me do that.
And I know that was an expensive deck, so right now your cost to win ratio is not great.
Yeah.
I can't believe you would say that. that was
Mark,
beyond
you
the
should
game.
you should give Humble Defector to Bells.
Dragon Skull Summit.
Because I don't need it.
Here we go, Bells.
The newest deck that
Alright, Bells, you have a Humble Defector.
Okay.
Tapped.
Another one?
Another one.
Okay, I'll know that one of them isn't a +1/+1. My newest deck that I was given is a ghost deck, and my newest deck that I made is Wolverine.
Attack 3 of my treasures. And tap this for red. And this for red. For Mass Mutiny.
Ooh.
For each opponent, gain control of up to 1 target creature that player controls until the end of turn. Untap those creatures. They gain haste until the end of turn.
Up to 1 target.
Yes.
So what are your targets?
Well, Darren, that 34 looks great. I would love that.
Does it have trample? No, no? Yes?
Yeah.
It does?
What's it called?
Inferno Project.
Inferno Project. I'll take him for the moment.
Well, hold on. Pick your targets first.
So that one, and then from each up to 1 target player, target creature that player controls for each opponent. Okay. What does Bells have?
She's got her big 9/15.
That is a 1/3. I've got 2 of these things, and I've got a 9/15.
The 9/15 looks mighty nice as well.
You figured, yeah.
Yeah. Eric, what do you have?
I have a 5/5, a 2/3, and a bunch of 2/2s.
And they were roommates.
I can take. Oh, well, I don't need more card draw really. I guess.
Well, you'll get card draw from taking my big guy.
Oh, the big guy. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what abilities the other ones have that you have, Eric. It won't let me do the thing.
This is whenever a creature dies, it comes back to the battlefield as a forest under its owner's control.
Okay. What's the other one? The smaller one?
This is the one that whenever you cast a creature, you draw a card.
I'll take that one.
The Beast Whisperer?
Yes.
Yeah?
If I take a different one, is it?
Yeah, take something else.
Okay, can I take a random 2/2 then?
Yeah, take...
Yeah.
Not that one. Not that one. You can take this 2/2.
Sure, I'll take that.
Sweet.
Take the beast? Why are you saying take the beast?
What?
He's saying take the Beastmaster.
Oh.
Why? Because I could spam a million creatures.
Chance bomb.
I mean, could
Where did you
Eric
find this
respond?
Because
Yeah, I
of
can respond to targeting.
I would rather not then.
I don't like that.
I've got 2 mana and I'm still scaring
I
her.
dislike it so much that I'm gonna do
You
that.
never know what 2 mana can do.
You never know.
Okay, so you have a 34/34.
Yes.
And you have Bell's 9/15.
I dropped my deck.
I'm also going to tap 2 black and a colorless for Mari the Killing Quill, which will give everything, well, assassins, mercenaries, and rogues. So those have death touch, but I don't think anything else does. I just wanted her back.
I just wanted her back.
Okay, but if you don't hit Darian with his 34/34.
Oh, I absolutely am. That was the whole point of that. But I'm not.
It wasn't my deck, I lied, it was my dice.
I'm going to tap.
That's hilarious, some person.
Let's see.
I try not to do
Do I
that.
have
Darian was
enough?
doing that for a while. He was like, I'm gonna build this new commander, and we were like, ooh.
Temple of
You
the
could
False
do
God
that.
for 2. 3. And tap this swamp and this guy for Dire Fleet Ravager.
Yeah, spam Mars emote chat.
It's a 4/4 with menace and death touch. When Dire Fleet Ravager enters the battlefield, each player loses a third of their life rounded up.
Wow,
Whoa.
That happens when now?
Now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Okay. What's a third of 31?
10.
10.
Oh, you're so
Well, it's
right.
rounded up, right?
So 11.
Yes.
11. And I lose 6.
I can't believe that math was that easy. Well, fuck it up, Mark. Kill some people.
It's okay. Each player, so that means I also lose life.
That
Okay.
is true.
Yeah. So, let's go to combat.
You can attack with Grenzo, your 1/1, the 9, and the 34.
Yeah, now that you took my card, I'm open. That was everything. That was me being an idiot.
So I've got the 34 that I'm gonna swing at Darian.
I mean, you could kill Bells with it, right?
Right.
I have enough stuff to block it so it doesn't kill me.
Yeah, but you'd still lose a ton of stuff.
Yeah, your board state would be not great, which is what I
Okay.
want. And then what do I have from you
That
again,
was
Bells?
good, though.
The 9.
You have a 9/15. He had block with like multiple things, though. I think he has enough to not receive any of the trample. And you
Who?
lose the 30.
And I'd lose the 30, assuming it was blocked.
He's
to kill.
saying that.
Yeah, so
Darian
if he
blocks with
blocked his
everything,
34/34,
the
not
34
only would he
34
lose
also
his
die.
34/34,
Right.
Yeah.
but he'd lose the other stuff too.
Uh-huh. I will swing the 9. What do you have, Eric?
I have a 2/3, a 5/5, a 2/2, a 2/2, and a 2/2.
And what do you have, Bells?
Blocked or tapped creatures.
Okay, then I'll swing it at you.
Swing what?
Your creature, the 9/15.
Okay.
Okay, and then do you have any other attacks? You still have my 2/2 as well.
I'm not dead.
I mean,
I
yeah,
got
I'll
banned
just
from my
swing it
family
at
table, that's
Darian
hilarious.
then.
Okay.
Just give it extra.
Anything else?
And
You
you
have
have to
your Grenzo that has
Well,
Death
it'll-
Touch currently, right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. But I like what it's doing because if I,
Yeah, 2 damage.
yeah,
Okay.
creature I control deals combat damage to a player. Does that happen now because I was controlling those creatures?
Well, we have to go to blocks now.
Okay, go to blocks then.
So Bells
I
has
took
no
9.
block, so she takes 9.
I
And then
did.
Darian, you are getting attacked with a 2/2 and a 34/34 trample.
Okay, I need to block enough to not take too much trample, but not kill him.
Yep.
So I'm going to do Naramiha for 3, Wildfire Devils for 2, so that's 5. I'll do this construct at 7, so that's 12.
And any creature that dies is going to be exiled, just so you are aware.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm at 12. Let's do this 5/5 construct. So that's 17. And then, oh man, do I have enough to stay alive? 2 elementals, so that's 8 plus 17 is
25.
25.
So you're taking 9 currently.
Plus the 2, right?
Yes.
Plus the 2, yeah.
So he's taking
But I've
11.
got 2 drakes. So I'll block another 4 and take 5.
Okay, are you blocking the 2/2, or are you just taking 3 from the trample and taking the 2/2?
I'm gonna take 3 from the trample and the 2/2.
Okay.
Wow, my board looks so different than it did a minute ago. That's so crazy.
Mm-hmm. No, Mar did take everybody's creatures and smack them and say, "Why are you hitting yourself?"
Yeah, pretty much.
That's exactly what happened. You had the understanding.
Okay. Anything else, Mar? Oh wait, you do
so
have a
there's some
Grenzo trigger.
triggers. There's a Grenzo trigger, and as well, Mari has those hit counters that if I remove them, I get to draw and create treasure tokens.
Right, so you'll draw a card and create 2 treasure.
I'll do that now.
And then you'll have a Grenzo on...
So I'm going to also then go to the 34 now.
Okay, and whenever it deals combat damage to a player, so you also dealt damage to Bells, so you could do it to Bells as well.
That's right.
If you want to go to one of her things.
She has the 915 back now, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Then I would like to go that.
Goated.
And you
get the sauce.
You gain control of target creature that player controls until end of turn. So
no.
you still have it technically. So
You can't go these.
So if you go to end step, it's going to trigger.
Wait, no, that means that Mar can't goad them. Because
let me see.
Mar owns them until end of turn.
You gain control, and then yeah, so you wouldn't be able to.
You
wouldn't be able to goad either of them because you control them.
Okay. What else does Darian have?
She has to arrange the stack.
I'm still considered the threat at this point.
I think Mar is.
I think Mar is the threat.
Trying to kill right now.
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
My hands are so cold. I'm so cold. I'm dying in this room, I think. It's dark, I'm freezing, I've been eating beets for hours.
If I have control of a creature, then can I sacrifice it if it's not mine?
If you have something that lets you sacrifice.
Okay. Well then, I'll tap this and pay one of my treasures.
This is absolutely cruel to watch.
And sacrifice Darian's 34 to play Deadly Dispute.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna, what, sacrifice, you draw a card and make 2 treasures?
Yep.
Okay, so the 34 is dead, Darian.
Oh, man. I'll miss him.
He's exiled.
Oh, man.
All right,
I'll
chat.
miss him.
Get one more huge going for that one.
Alright, anything else,
What up,
Mar?
Knight?
I think that's it for right now.
Okay, you have an end step trigger, which is the Bells' card. So
Okay.
before you
Yes.
give it back to her, you're gonna draw a card,
You are
and
going
then
to draw a
each
card.
player can play a land, and if they don't, draw a card.
I will
So
not
Bells,
play a land.
you're gonna draw.
I will
You're gonna draw a card.
card.
Darian,
I will also draw a card.
I will
I'll
also
play
draw.
a land.
Okay. All right. Now Bells gets her creature back, and it's Bells' turn.
On my turn, it's the beginning of my upkeep, and I put a +1/+1 counter on all creatures.
Well, untap your shit first.
I am doing that. Huge! Thank you, Propane. This is a shapeshifter. It's got a 1/1 on it.
Huge.
Huge! And then I'm gonna untap my lands. I'm gonna
Doing it in
be...
the wrong order, like a crazy person.
Yep. Great.
Oh, you also gain 10 life, right?
No. Wait.
Then gain 10
the
life if
beginning-
you
hold
control
on.
a creature with power 10 or greater.
Oh yeah, and it upticked to that. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so I gain 10 life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I'm gonna draw a card.
So, Bells, if you humble Defector
Yeah.
on both of them,
Yeah.
you'll draw Approach of the Second Sun.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Holy shit. You're so right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, humble defector. Mar, you can have this shit back.
Fuck.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Okay? Okay? And then I'm gonna humble. I'm gonna be so pissed if you lied just now. I'm gonna tap humble.
It should be 7 exactly.
Take
I
the
can't.
shit. I'm gonna give this one to Eric.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm giving it to Darian. Darian, you can have it.
Program activated.
I'm gonna draw planes, and I'm gonna draw Approach of the Second Sun!
Okay, but you gotta cast it and it's gotta resolve.
Oh my god. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay.
Toby, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We're gonna fucking cast it with this. This casts for 2. Tap 2. Then we're gonna do these. Where to go? Where is it? Baldur's Gate and 2 of
Can
these
anyone
gates.
negate it?
I don't have anything.
That's like 8 mana or something. No, it's exactly.
What kind of card is Approach of the Second
It's a
Sun?
sorcery!
Cool.
Approach of the Second Sun for 7. If this spell was cast from your hand, it wasn't. Otherwise, put this spell into its owner's library. Wait. No, where's
Keep
that
going.
part? If this was cast from your hand and you've cast another spell named this game, you win the game.
Oh, and it's cast. So even if you counter it, it's still cast.
Cast. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, you win.
Oh my god, I won my silly
You
little
won
goofy
the silly
game!
way. You wanted it so bad.
Oh! Yes!
That's awesome.
Oh my god, I'm so happy! I get to wait, guys. Check this out. There's a little thing that it comes with.
Oh, you gonna check it off?
I get to check it off. I get to add one of my ones at the list.
Aww.
I have to pee so bad. Play the music, friends. Talk
You
to him.
guys.
Talk to him while I pee.
I was close, I'm not gonna lie. It's okay though. That's a great way to win, Bells.
That's awesome.
She would have never known if I didn't tell her that she would have drawn it.
Good for you.
It wouldn't have changed anything. I could have dual caster maged to copy it for myself, and I don't know, get my
Yeah.
Approach of the Second Sun. But
It wouldn't have done anything because you
No.
have to cast it from your hand.
it
to
would
do
have been
anything.
goofy, but
Wow. Yeah.
Good game.
Bells gets to go home now.
did she?
Yeah, I mean, She
He had to pee so bad.
Oh, hey, me too.
So she had Approach of the Second Sun. She had that card that if she had 40 life, she wins. She has that card that if she had a creature with 20 power, she wins. And she had the card that if she had 20 counters, she wins.
Yeah,
So,
we got rid of some of those, though.
Yep. It was once she had the 2.
I totally forgot about the Approach of the Second Sun, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Once she had the 2, the 2 Humble Defectors, I was like, oh, yep. I did tell you to give it to her, so.
Yeah.
It is your fault, yeah.
She did get stinky when I did do that.
You know, I think I won.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
That rocked.
Wow, what a long ass game.
Dude.
Sorry, that was my
Darian,
fault.
Darian,
that's
that was
okay.
crazy.
That's what this deck does, is it spends like 4 or 5 turns doing nothing, and then suddenly I'm the only one playing the game.
Okay, Eric, you were right in one way. I did not know that the card draw would end up being exactly that, but I would have drawn those cards on my turn. Like, I didn't draw them because you were like, yeah. Like, I needed different things in my hand.
Yeah, don't take credit.
Again?
No.
Like you did the
Guys,
other day?
I really won. It's
No.
It's alright.
You really caused a loss for everybody. Alright, where is she? Where is she?
Yeah, if I hadn't listened to Eric by giving you the Humble Defector, that might not have happened, and I could have
Guys,
won.
do you want to know
Yeah.
the even more exciting thing?
Because she's not listening.
Forget your... What? I'm not listening?
Yeah.
No, I
it's okay.
wasn't. I wasn't listening. I won in a way called Forget Your Sunscreen. It's the very first win on the list.
Aw.
Nice.
Number 1.
You gotta do them in order.
No, fuck that. The next one is Barbershop Quartet when using Biovisionary. I don't even know what that is.
Look it up.
No.
I did have to crack them, but I didn't have to give them the bells. That was the mistake.
I guess, yeah.
Biovisionary. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 4 or more creatures named Biovisionary, you win the game.
I was pissed because I had Heliod's Intervention in my hand, and I had just enough to give myself 4 life. And then I was like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna win on instant speed before my upkeep, and then Mar blew up my card.
I knew that you had something. I just felt it in my jellies.
Yeah. It was fair.
Alright. Well, good game, everyone.
Yeah, good
Yeah,
game,
great
everybody. It was
game.
definitely fun. Thank you guys so much for hopping in for Spelltable for the first time on our channel?
I think Spelltable, yeah, first time.
First time, yeah. So hopefully we'll be doing more of this. I think probably when we're not playing pre-con games, they'll go a little shorter.
Yeah, once we're playing hardball, but people needed to practice with these decks.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
We're
I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys did too. Okay, I'll take you guys off screen though, so that way you guys can leave and I can end stream.
Alright, peace out. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
Bye.
Thanks for watching.
Alright. Let me hang up so I don't bother them. Oh man, you guys. What? Whoa! Kuro! Oh, you guys just wait. No, I know. Our Spelltable game just ended. No, and it was like the coolest win of all. You were also playing Magic the Gathering? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Good night, Larry. It was lovely to meet you. I really hope we see you again. Yes, I just won with Approach of the Second Sun out of my 20 Ways to Win deck, which is super, super cool. Holy shit, a bunch of Chard Spark, thank you for the follow. Eggy Soul, thank you for the follow. Blight Widow, MTG, thank you for the follow. I'm so glad that you caught us too. We are not normally on this late at all. Epic win! Yeah, and I had two things, fuck, I don't even remember what they're called. 2 things that drew, when I tapped them, I drew 2 cards, and it was the last card I drew. It was such a great win. My very first win on my 20 Ways to Win deck, which is fucking awesome. Got to cross it off. Yeah, Commander went long just like it did for you guys when we did it. But our first Spelltable game ever on the channel. Kuro is a wonderful creator. Thank you so much. Oh my god. George, thank you for the follow. Misho, thank you so much for the follow. Lex, thank you. That's sick as hell. Kuro's amazing. I've been first on the channel. Yeah, Sherpa! Oh my god, all of my Spelltable friends are running in. Hi, Sherpa, what's up? Wicked Knight, thank you for the follow. Yes, so yeah, I am going to do it. It probably is going to either be late January or early February. In a strange turn of events, this Friday I'm guesting on Nerd Girl's channel for 2 games. Then next week I'm doing Birds of Paradise. And then 2 weeks from now I'm doing Super Friends. And so I'm stressing a little bit, but it's all really good things. Sherpa's an amazing creator. He plays Magic and does Warframe. He's also local to Portland where we are, which is really cool. But yeah, so I promise, I will be signing up to play Spelltable. Is it your birthday, Sherpa? Remember to hydrate? I have been, actually. Silly Sushi Streams, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Bells. Oh my gosh, I've got this, my duct tape camera. Real good. Well, happy early birthday, Sherpa. I'm just one of the 6 amazing women who stream on GPTV. No, I've never guested on any other channel. Whenever you have time for us, I really appreciate that. I promise, that is your, like, #1 priority after I get through my already listed commitments. I am one of 6 women who stream on this channel. You can also find us on YouTube under Guild Pack, where I am also streaming on YouTube right now. We just launched our Magic the Gathering channel December 1st, which is really, really cool. We are brand new little babies. Every Tuesday, you can find me and the Guild Pack team, which is like 7 of us, streaming either Magic Arena or Magic Online or trying out Spelltable after being pretty impressed, honestly, by Kuro's setup. It was great. It was probably the best I've seen for Spelltable for sure. Hey, the duct tape worked. I can't be mad at it. It worked. So if you like Magic and you are coming in here from either of the raids, if you could do me a huge favor and find us over on social media, whether that's Instagram, Twitter, or Blue Sky, or if you go over onto YouTube itself and follow us on YouTube, that would mean the world. I love Magic. I can't wait to be on Guild Pack. I can't wait to have you on. And Kuro, yes, once we get our feet down in Spelltable, I would love to have you on our channel too. Like, you're fantastic. We want to be able to do that. Oh my gosh. If it doesn't work, you aren't using enough duct tape. This is so exciting. I know, I'm freaking out. Everything's so great. All the love. JK, I fucking hate this game. Isn't that everybody who plays Magic? You're like, I love Magic. And then you're like, just kidding, maybe I hate it. And then you're like, nah, I love it. And then you're like, no, I hate it. But please, go follow Kuro and go follow Sherpa. Both of them are fantastic creators. I killed it today. Thanks, Mara. Thank you guys for supporting me too. I really appreciate all of y'all that came in to help support. That makes days like today easier, especially because I've been live for 8.5 hours, which is not normal. I've read so many. It's Forrest every time he's on. Yeah, Distraction Makers love and hate Magic, which is fun. Huge shout out to Propane! What a crazy fucking number to be up there. And huge shout out to Evilbeard, which is no number to blink at either. All of these. Me realizing I wasn't even following. Yeah. I am still alive. Good morning, Yogi. Good to see you. It's normal with this channel. Yeah. One more game. Oh no. Everyone loves it until you say in response. Yeah. Thank you for all those follows, for real. That's great. If you're watching on YouTube, whether you were in chat live or if you're catching this later, thank you so much. Good talk. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Just a quick 20-minute game. No big deal. Yeah, my heart is so full. I never thought that we would be taking a chance to be doing Magic on the channel. And it has been so rewarding, both making new friends and one more game and having new experiences. Every single person I've met through Magic the Gathering has been so fucking kind and welcoming and willing to educate, and just like there's seats for everybody at the table. And you know, Twitch isn't always like that. It's also coming off a year where I feel like I lost a lot of friends, and that's really hard. And one of the things that was hardest ringing in the new year. And then I remind myself how many new friends I have all over the place. So I was finished watching all the Don't Laugh videos. I could never think I've laughed so much. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad you guys are just enjoying the content no matter what it is. It's crazy that we had someone come in today from Guild Pack asking if Nikki streams. Like, that is something I never in my life would have imagined. So, thank you. Yeah, you guys are so... Thank you. I've never been a part of a more welcoming space, especially in a community that I assumed would not be welcoming and has in past at sometimes been kind of gatekeepy when I was a kid. But I mean, like, it's not like that anymore, and I really love that, especially not in the creator space. It's so nice to see creators who are breaking down those walls in 1,000 different ways. Thank you so much, Yogi, for that gifted sub. Unless you play Slingers. Like, the move of how Magic is bringing people together in the LGBTQ world, you know, people of color, like, it's breaking down so many boundaries.
Thanks
and
for
saying
your
that
great
there is a
community. I had
seat
fun
for
learning Arena from
everybody
Blinded
at the
Owl
table.
today.
Like, not just in the way that we talk about, you know, people succeeding, but also in the way, yes, look at that emote spam, but also in the way that it doesn't matter who you are or what you look like or, you know, whatever. Like, everybody is welcome at that table. And that is such a fucking beautiful thing and is so important in what we do and what we are, you know, like being an all-women's group channel for so long or an all-femme group channel for so long. Yeah, you just have to be willing to read. I'm trying my best. It's really hard when I'm illiterate. But it's just amazing. It's so fucking amazing, and we're meeting so many new friends because of all of it, and I'm just really thankful. And I'm thankful for all of you. My chat who's stood by us for all of this time. All of the new people that we've met that keep coming in on streams. You guys are just, you make my heart so full, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I cannot express it enough. Yogi, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay. I'm going to find a friend. Death can't wait till our game. You and the rest of the team. Yeah, I can't wait for your, you're going to be in Chicago, right? Because no matter what, I'm hoping that we can play before Chicago. But it'll be really great. There will be 4 of us going to MagicCon Chicago, so that's awesome. You'll be able to meet a ton of us right then and there. And then there's talk of a couple other people, 2 of our other members that won't go to Chicago that might go to Vegas with their group. So yeah, I'll be able to if you're a hug person, I'll be able to give you a hug in real life, which I love. Yeah. Thank you guys for such a wonderful stream, especially when I had such a fucking shit morning, to be honest. You guys have been nothing but nice and kind and amazing, like you are. Good times in Chicago. Yeah, I am very excited to go to Chicago, other than it's going to be cold as fuck. If I could get a deck, I'll go to Vegas since I live here. Yeah, you can buy decks there, too, to be honest. You could buy a pre-con while you were there. Chicago is the end of February. Vegas is in June. So we picked cold as fuck over hot as fuck. Yeah, thank you, Mar. Thank you, Darian, doing his first big stream moment. Thank you, Eric, for jumping on and obviously helping teach us and educate us through a lot of that process. Like, it's not fucking easy. Oh my god. Yeah. Vegas sucks in the summertime. Yeah. 3-year subathon, huh? That's really fun. Let's keep the thing going by rating somebody who's playing Magic. I do not know this person. They're playing MTGO, it looks like, but they're doing a 3-year subathon. So let's go jump in and spread that nerd herd love. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go, chat. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for asking all the questions and never being afraid to ask questions as we all learn. You guys are just the best. Great stream. Thanks. 2 more for a heist. Get in your heist. Alright, we're gonna start this raid, and then I'm probably gonna end pretty quickly because I gotta clean up and get home, and I haven't eaten, and I have to write the rest of my Patreon letters. We're all learning and growing. Yeah, it doesn't matter how long you've been playing. We're always learning and growing all the time. Good night, friends. Thank you so much. And we'll see you tomorrow, which is great. All right. Bye.